Shine Sama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now Magical Celestial Wolf Girl. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Hello, testing 1 2 3. Disembodied Saf. What? What? Oh wait, I accidentally pasted this. I do that often. Whoop. All right. Hello, friends. Today we're rocking real world vibes. I got ready because I'm going to this like party type thing tonight. So I was like, yo, we're gonna go on stream too with the whole getup. So here we are. Welcome in. Yep, pink hair today. Pink hair today. I was like, I could wear my Saf wig, but I was like, kind of feeling those pink vibes today. So here we are. Good morning, everybody. Happy Work Hard Wednesdays. So the plan today is we are going to record an episode of the VTuber Voices podcast. So we're going to answer some questions. We're just going to do a question episode this week because I haven't really had time to write a script for this week's episode. So we'll do some live Q&A for this week. And after that, we'll probably hop into some art. So exciting. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Brad. Welcome in. Hello, Wiki. Good to see you. Hello, Lulu Page. How's it going? Hi, Fiery. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, it's almost Christmas. Hi, Cross. Welcome in. How's it going? But a bit under the weather. A bit under the weather. Yo, honestly, it's that time of the season. You got to be careful. Hi, Murdoch. Welcome in. Everybody, how's your day going? Good. Skull Kid, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. I can't talk today, obviously. Hi, Lolly. How's it going? Good to see you. Keep forgetting that Restream bot doesn't pick me up from Twitch chat. Yeah, maybe like Google it and see, because I'm not sure why I would be doing that. Oh no, my gem is coming off. Hold on. Boop. There we go. We fixed it. We are saved. What's y'all's favorite video game? Detroit Become Human, hands down. I have it over here. Oh yeah, guys, you want to see? Look at my Switch skin. My Switch skin came in. Isn't this vibes? Look at how cute this is. Yo, this was like really, really challenging. Also, welcome in Shime. Welcome in Nikki. Good to see you. Star, good to see you. Hello, hello. Zilla, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The cute little henshin. Wait, what's a henshin? Hi, Piffery. Welcome in. Good testing. Hi, Ghost. Starting soon screen is still up. Wait, is it still up right now? No, I think we're behind. Okay. I gotta catch up. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you. Hi, Melivora, if I'm saying it right. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Hello, Yukaya. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, yeah, we need a block. We need to block those still. Hi, Brucely. Welcome in. You gotta go rest. Have the Rona. Oh, no. I hope you get better. I'm sorry. Get some good rest. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome in. Magical girl transformation things. Got you. I didn't know that was the term for magical girl transformation, but now I know. Hi, Geekish. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How is your graduation? Speaking of Detroit Become Human, I finished my first playthrough of the game. How did the ending go for you? Without giving away spoilers. Without giving away spoilers, how did it go? Now you want an original Switch. It's not original. This is, fun fact, this is actually just a Switch skin. So you get it. I can actually show you guys. I saved like the things. So you get these little like, you get these little sheets. This is really cool. I actually kind of want to get into doing it now, but they're like, you can make Switch skins. So these are like the little sheets. And all they sent me was like these printed out like in a flat package. So I'm thinking of getting into like making Switch skins because this is super duper cool. So that's all it is. And then you use a hair dryer to like melt the glue to put it on. So it was challenging though. And it took quite some time for sure. So yeah, so this is it. We've got, let me take my Switch out. We've got this, we've got the back of it. So you can pull the little, if I can do this with my nails. Probably not. Oh, we got it. So you can pull out the little like stand. So super duper nice. I did pretty good. I think the only thing I really butchered here was like, I don't know if you guys can see that, probably not. Like some of the edges were really difficult, but I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. There's like this really cute cat one I want to get as well, that I found. And at first I thought you couldn't get it for the OLED, but you can. Oh no! Hold on, let me move this under. 𝐒𝐲𝐝, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my alert's all the way up there on here. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. I don't know why that alert was up there. Next alert that goes off. Oh, we can move that down. There we go. Hi, Samosas. Hi, Pato. So good to see you again. Super adorable ones, all branded with beautiful colors. Yes, 𝐒𝐿. I'm like, I really want to make a custom Syafire one. Wouldn't that be epic? Custom Switch skins one. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. My Switch is falling apart, is it? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Moonlight. Good to see you. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. The pastel vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Well, without giving any spoilers, I think the most part of the ending I got was pretty happy, but I will admit I found myself thinking there's decisions I could have made differently. But I definitely understand why the game's your favorite. It's such an intense game and pretty much all the way through. Yep. It's so intense. Every moment is meaningful, and literally the whole game changes based on your choices. And there's a lot of choice-based narrative games out there, but Detroit Become Human really, like, it really emphasizes your choices. You know what I mean? Like, they actually matter, and I don't feel like that happens very often. Naya, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I gotta make this still bigger. Why are the alerts so small? Hi, Maggie. Welcome in. Why is the stand so big? What do you mean? The Switch stand? It's a normal... Oh, you know what? It's because this is a Nintendo Switch OLED. The OLED. They're the bigger Switches. Hi, Cheryl Luffy. Welcome in. I wasn't expecting two of my guests left, so I don't think I taught well, but I refused to dread on yesterday. And the only room for improvement and happiness in your life, you can't control other people, Geekish, so you know, you just gotta control yourself. I would totes buy immediately. Support VTubers. Oh my gosh, you look so pretty. Thank you, hamster waifu. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yosai, what's up? Hi, Vera. We're just about to record a podcast episode. Good to see you, Rune. Welcome in. Small alert. I know, right? Also, thank you, Nar. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Starlight. How are you doing? Welcome in. Love your rainbow bow today. Thank you. My cousin's wife, her name is Emily. She makes like these custom bows, and she, for my birthday one of these years, I think it was last year, I want to say, she sent me a bunch of different ones, and I love them so much. Detroit really stressed me out. Facts. I just started playing Groove Coaster on my Switch the other day. What's Groove Coaster? Hi, Briella. Welcome in. How's it going? Favorite game is kind of hard to say, but I'm gonna either say Nier Automata or Breath of the Wild. I really want to play Breath of the Wild. That's on my list. Nier Automata, I started it, but I don't know. I didn't like Nier that much. I couldn't get hooked to it. I don't know why. Gotcha Gamer, welcome in. How's your day so far? It's pretty good. I've been feeling kind of like drained today. But, you know, it's okay. We're vibing. Not every day can be perfect, but we can show up and still be our best selves as we do. You know what I'm saying? We talking about favorite games? We are. What's your favorite game? The game definitely added so much weight to nearly every choice you make, even the ones that don't seem that important. But also the game has a habit of putting you in these situations that really plays with your morals. Yes, more than once I was there when I gave me time to choose at least. I was like, wait, what should I do? Yeah, that's like my favorite part about it, is that it's like, it really questions your ethics and like your morals, and that's like, it's just so cool. My brother's gonna play through the game next to see how the story goes. Oh, gonna play through the game. Yay, awesome. Let me know what he thinks. Rocking the pink hair today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kenny. Welcome in. How's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope streaming stuff has been fantastic, or taking steps in those directions. Skull says that it's the rhythm game where you were coasting on a line and clicking notes. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I like rhythm games, but I haven't heard of that one. Hi, love the pink hair. Thank you, Past. I appreciate you. My favorite game, Soma, and its game is really hard moral dilemmas that are more existential horror than regular moral quandary. It's so good. Yeah, absolutely. No, honestly, understandable. Like, anything with moral dilemmas is definitely a struggle. I love your makeup, so cute. Thank you, Peachy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pink friend. Hi, Starfunk. Welcome, and how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope things have been relaxing, smoothing out for you. I know you said you'd been pretty busy lately. Ghost says Nier is such a deep game in its messaging and story, even its combat, though. I guess it was just like the visuals. Like, I didn't like the way it started off with like the spaceship vibes. I just like, I don't know, there was something about it that I just couldn't get hooked on. What's your favorite food? My favorite food, candy or like edible? Or like real food. Because like candy, like rock candy, macaroons. No, macaroons is my favorite food, okay? I like sometimes I forget, but macaroons are my favorite food. Your favorite game is Genshin Impact. Who's your favorite character, Maggie? Also, my old sister would tell me sometimes we have all of our off days, but just as long as we stay positive, everything will be fine. That's right. Hi, Catflocks. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Soma is by the same devs as Amnesia and the Dark Descent for context, so that's how they improved hard. Ooh, that's really cool. It's cool to be able to see that tangible growth, like throughout game developers' journeys as well. So yeah, been having problems guessing to be home. Going to finish with my brother in 30-ish minutes. Wait, what do you mean by guessing to be home? My favorite game is Genshin Impact. I really like the open world and fun activities, and of course the characters. Yeah, the character design, the animation, the particle effects, all of it is just absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. We love it. We absolutely love it. Hi Naj and Nona, welcome in. How's it going? I love your skirt. Looks really cute. Thank you. Let me show you guys my outfit. I'll take a step back. How are we today? Doing pretty good, Wiki. How are you? Doing okay. About to go a bit to run some errands. Yo, Pog. I have these cat ears too. Every time I put cat ears on though, like, I don't know why, but I don't feel like, well, this shade is a little bit off. But like these ones, I need to find some better ones because I don't like, these ones never seem to like sit right. They're really interesting though because you can adjust where they go on your head too. They're like quite adjustable, but I have another pair too for my Saf one, but the ears are like really big. But let me stand up. This is my outfit today. I got little pink like lacy thigh highs on too. Here's the back. I got like, this is really cute. This skirt's really cute because it has like a pearl right here. It has like a pearl on the zipper. And I love when fashion designing, like aesthetic stuff, pays attention to those little details. You know, those little details are what really makes things nice. But yeah, that's what we got. I got this little moon clip too. I bought this the other day. I really like it. It's like a crescent moon. I got my scrunchie. I got my rainbow unicorn thing. I got this pastel pink rose. Oh, thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Yeah. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I've been slowly working on collecting more aesthetic like outfits. So it's so pink. I know, right? I have these really cute shoes I have to show you guys. I'm gonna go grab them, alright? So enjoy looking at my background while I'm gone. Also, I'm sorry if that like window back there is bright. I never know what to do because it's like a huge, I don't know why the sun blares that hard through that window. Like when I shut the blinds, it makes the room too dark. So then I'm always like, I don't know what to do, but I'll be right back. So enjoy staring at the beautiful art in the background. I'm gonna grab my shoes. We did stairs in the background. Yeah. Alright. These are the shoes. Look at these. Look at how adorable these are. And they have like lace. Woo! I just climbed 3 flights of stairs twice. So we're a little winded, but they have like lace shoelaces. They're really delicate and just nice. I love these shoes and they're perfect. I'll put them on so I can show you guys, but thank you for the lurk. Can't read your name right now. It's in purple. Rival. The most adorable on-brand shoes. I know, right? They have a lot of different colors too. They have like tan, they have red, they have blue. They have all of it. They're Lolita shoes. Sorry, I'm still out of breath. I'm still out of breath. Okay, I'm putting them on. Man, tying shoelaces with these nails is always like not my favorite thing. That looks fire. Whenever I see you, it reminds me of the Pastel God style. I find Pastel God so cute. Pink and girlish, a bit kawaii and bright. That's why I love it. Me too. It's such good vibes, right, Geekish? Yeah, Pastel Goth. I used to be like full-on goth, but then I sort of started like introducing more pastels to my wardrobe, and then now I'm obsessed. Do you have any tips on how to introduce a lore? Yes. So we're gonna hop. Literally, give me 2 seconds. We'll hop into I need to catch my breath back, and I'll get back to this question, Peachy. Let me write this down on a notepad really quick. Because we're gonna, if you guys have questions, I'll let you know actually once we get there. Okay, Peachy, I'll make sure to ask this. This will be the first question we answer on podcast. Alright, let me copy this. YouTube, it's so annoying that YouTube only lets you type so much. Okay, don't destroy the sun. Starfunk, praise the sun like our sun bro Solaire. Man, mobile Twitch is sus. I'm like a solid minute behind everyone. No! I want to be honest, Saf, this is the first time seeing your face. Oh, well, hello! Welcome, Dragon. We're happy to have you. Yeah, I don't show my face too often, but when I do, I'm usually cosplaying. To check the kind of capture card. Yeah, so the capture card I use is a Elgato like HD Pro or something like that. I didn't like open my computer case fully, but I looked down there and I was like looking at it the other day, Skull Kid. Macaroons are good. Macaroons, like, they're like these little sandwich thingies. They're really good. Thank you, Hatbox. I appreciate you. Why do you not have 1 million subscribers yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you so much, Naja. So you have the best aesthetic. I want to get into pastel goth too, and you're such an inspiration. Please do, Nikki. It's the best. It's like one of the best choices I've made. It makes me feel really excited to be myself and to like dress up and stuff. It's really fun. Take my time catching my breath, right? Marina, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Lemon character running with kneeling on the floor, his arms wide open, slice of lemon appearing behind him. I'm not sure what that means, but yes. Maybe you can get some shade cloth. What's shade cloth? SSS plus Alpha Dot here is how you look amazing. Like, dang it. Thank you. Wait, do I have like my wrong glasses? What's your second favorite anime? My first is Tokyo Ghoul. My second is probably going to be Shield Hero. I think Shield Hero takes the second spot now. I haven't finished Shield Hero yet, but... Okay, so let me show you guys these shoes. Look at them! Vibes! My mic is covering it. Hold on, we'll move it. We got vibes. It's so cute. Oh wait, we need the final touch. We're not done yet. Hold up. We're not done. Alright guys. Now we're done. Check this out. Boba purse. Boba purse. Boba vibes. The cool thing about this purse too is that it switches. You can have it be a backpack, or you can have it be like a sash too. So let's see if we can do the sash. Hold up, dude. It's so hard with these nails. I don't remember how to do the sash. Hold up. This is about to be struggles. We got to figure out how to do it. The cutest aggression incoming. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alex. Look of the day. Shade cloth is an open weave cloth that reduces the amount of lighting coming into the window. Oh, cat. That's really cool. I never heard of that before. That is really, really cool. I'll have to look into it. I wish I knew about... See, things like this exist. It's like you just got to know what to look up for it. Also, these are the SAF keychains we got. I have 2 different ones. We have 2 different sizes. So here's one. This is one of them. This is Star Guardian SAF. Dude, look at that glare. And then we got the wolf Saya right here. I have another one too, like a smaller one, but so that's on my purse. I really want to make more keychains too, because it's like complete aesthetic. All right, let me see if I can do the sash. We'll see. Oh wait, I think it goes like this. You gotta hook this. This is my first time seeing your face, and you have a pretty face. Thank you. I appreciate you. Dude, everybody's always like face reveal when. I'm like, dude, you can find my face on my channel. What do you mean? What do you mean face reveal when? Alright, hold up. Okay, let's hook this. Dude, this fantasy music is an absolute vibe. Okay, so this is the best part about this purse, guys. You can get it on Etsy, by the way. My mom got it for me on Etsy. But this is how it goes, alright? We just had it as a backpack, and now we can wear it as a sash. This is why it's amazing. So, like, whatever mood you're in, look, now we got, like, boba sash vibes. And then it can also be a backpack, so it's like, so good. So good. I love it. Best purse in the world. The only thing that sucks is it's kind of small. So for anybody who likes to like jam pack their purse, and I sometimes do, it's a little bit small. But you can stick your phone in the side too. I've talked about this purse before, but like you can do that. It makes me nervous to do this sometimes though, because I'm nervous that like somebody's just gonna like come pickpocket my phone like straight out of my backpack. So I don't always like to do that. Hi Mahale, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. My dad installed some at one of my apartments because my biggest windows face west. Oh, nice. And how did it work? Did you like it? Thank you, Unk. I appreciate you. Unk. I never know how to say your name. I need a defibrillator for myself. Size just too cute. Thank you. It's super cool how diversified you've made your brand, so a little bit of you can be in all your interests. You know what? I try. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's ideal, because like, even when showing my face, I wonder sometimes if it interrupts my brand. You know what I mean? I've had a lot of wars about it before, and I have a whole video talking about it actually too, because it's, from a branding perspective, it's difficult, because when you are, if you're known as a VTuber, there's no like, you shouldn't show your face, but if you're known as a VTuber and you're trying to deliver a specific experience, I feel like showing your face can sometimes ruin that. But it depends. Like, I don't know. I think VTubing, again, is still so new that we shouldn't be afraid to carve the path of what we want it to be, right? So that's why you got to take those risks. I know a lot of us get afraid and we ask people and we're like, are we allowed to show our face? Or like, are we allowed, and honestly, like, carve your own paths, you know what I mean? Especially when it's something that's so new in the industry. Like, VTubing is still so new. So why not be the trailblazer, right? And really that started with Fia. I think she did it like unbeknowingly, kind of. I mean, no, not really though, because I've asked her, and Fia said that it was kind of the plan from the beginning, so she always knew that, and now there's people following in her footsteps, and you wait for other people to do it. And we've seen some VTubers too. There's this one VTuber I saw on TikTok recently that does show their face like I do as well, but they have like a blindfold over their face. They kind of look like Nier Automata, and they're like, their whole character, like their VTuber is like this anime like wolf boy aesthetic, but their TikTok, like they show their face on their TikTok, but they don't, because they cover it with a cloth and they have a wig on. And I was like, that's cool. Like, that's the really cool stuff we can start getting into with like wearing masks or like having more of a persona or like a mascot. It's really cool. Yeah. The best way for you is perfect. That's true, but at a point, if you want to continue to grow, like as a brand, you might have to niche stuff down. That's why corporate companies get so much more like compact, is because they have to make these decisions that help represent the whole brand. What's my least favorite food? I really dislike sauerkrauts. Sauerkraut's really gross. Like the flavor and the texture really bothers me. Is the best way for you. Yeah, no, true. Honestly, I think in your case, your brand is Syafire, and Syafire is able to use different media, and her avatar and her cosplay are the same person in different media. That's my perspective. Thank you, Lolly. That's what I'm kind of going for. And I keep thinking, like, lately, I want to figure out a way to branch out my niche even more, because I keep doing VTubing stuff, which is fine, but I want to make it bigger than that, because I think part of what's actually holding my channel back from growing right now is that what's holding my channel back from growing right now is that it's too niche. I am too niche down. There's not enough VTubers for me to even get like so many views on my videos, right? Because sometimes you can really pick something that's too niche down, and that's what I've done right now. So no, it's okay. Don't worry about your grammar. My grammar's not the best either, so you're fine. Actually, something I kind of feel myself. I'm trying to figure out how to maneuver it myself. Yeah, your podcast is so good. I listen to it while going to the amusement park. Ooh, awesome. How's the amusement park? And thank you. Yeah, so guys, we're gonna start the VTuber Voices podcast here in a moment. Let me see if I can like boop. The VTuber Voices podcast here in a moment. And I'm going to let you guys know, if you want your questions to be answered on this podcast, just put question marks before and after your question, so we know that it's a question to answer on the podcast. We'll have little spaces in between here and there for it, but we're going to get started with that soon. I just got to make sure my settings for recording is good, and I'm going to test it really quickly as well. So I can't change it. Oh, it goes to Luppet tutorial. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going to do a test recording in a moment, but I have to grab this. Okay, let's see. Official art folder. Whew, we gotta get our breath back. We're still winded. We're still winded. Alright, Luppet. Alright, let's do test recording. Test recording. Test recording. Test. Okay. We're good. Test recording. Okay, that's good. That's good. We just need to pause our music. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do too is I'm going to move my camera over this way. Oh, hello. Look, we got like duplicate stuff going on. And then I'm going to, how do I want to do this? I want to put chat up on screen. So let's see, alert box we have. Overlay, doesn't matter. Let's see, web overlay, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Do I not have a chat box in here? Boy, you gotta be kidding. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab it from here. We'll grab it from here. Chat box and chat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's go back to IRL. Hello, Shirley, or Shirlea, how's it going? Been using Medibang as of late. Good thing with Fire Alpaca that I can draw and edit my stuff on Medibang as well, so I'm happy. That's really good to hear. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard Medibang's pretty good. That music is a mood, isn't it? It's so good. Goodbye, Starfunk. Have a good one. Chatting, though. Gonna get back to the roboting the factory. Have a good one. It's so good to see you. Goodbye. The VTuber world is growing and you'll grow along with it, but still diversifying is always good. Like I say, yeah, for sure. For sure, Lolly. I agree. You went to the BRB screen. It pretty much instantly had my brain play the music that goes with it. Really? Okay. Hold on. We gotta grab, we're gonna have to probably turn alert box off for this too. YouTube chat. Is this it? Oh, we got chat. We need the solo chat box is what it should be called. Solo chat box. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I found it. Wait, is that not it? Oh, that is it. Okay. And then let's go back to this. Okay, perfect. And then we can grab this behind there. Make chat box here. I'm trying to figure out, like I said, how I exactly want to do this, but okay. And then we'll move my webcam this way. I don't know what to put behind there. We probably need to put something behind there. I just don't know what. We can put I wonder if I have anything on my desktop to put behind there. Hold up. But I want to make it like appropriate desktop. This might be too bright, but we'll try it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Look, that works. That works. That's totally on brand, right? It works. We're good. The only thing left, I think, is we need to move this behind the overlay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We're good. What's the topic of the podcast going to be? I don't have a specific topic today. I mean, I do have some topics like that I could pull from, but usually I like to write my scripts, but I didn't write anything for today. It was really just going to be a Q&A podcast. Hey, Sai, look at amazing. Love the purse. Very durable. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate you. So on stream share today, we're going to record an episode of the VTuber Voices podcast together, and then we're going to work on some art. Bum, 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 bum. I got to do double push-ups today too, by the way, guys, because I didn't do my push-ups yesterday. It's the painting, your art, it's beautiful. Which painting? Some of them back there are mine. Some of them are, not all of them. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear me. I can go back there and like talk about it, but give me a second. Okay. You tried to remind me? Yo, it's okay. It was a busy day yesterday, all right? What is going on with my hair? Okay, there we go. All right. We've got, I don't think you guys can hear me very well. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Convention. Friend drew it for me. Convention. Mine. Good artist friend. Mine. But also not really mine. Kind of both. Those ones you can't see. My brother's fiance made that for me. This whole banister right here. Gifted to me by a member of the community. And this is mine as well. I don't know if y'all heard me, but there you go. I don't know if you guys heard me back there, but okay. Thank you, Sheer. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's the story back there. You heard me? Okay, cool. We did, lol. Oh, thank you so much, Sheer. Alright. Alright. It's time to record the VTuber Voices podcast. I don't know why I'm so out of like breath today. I got my tea. Positive vibes. Do you like buffalo chicken? Not a huge fan. I don't really like B-dubs. I don't know if you've ever been to B-dubs, but it's like literally one of my least favorite places in the world. B-dubs, I don't like it. I have a story about B-dubs that caused me to really dislike it. And that is, I had a group of friends with back when I was on my League of Legends team in high school. We went to celebrate, I don't remember, I think we won a game. I don't remember the exact scenario, but we went to celebrate at B-dubs.
The Sapphire Star.
Oh, Jade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jade? Hello, welcome. Hi, Sugar. Hi, Dash. Good to see you. So I think we won a game. We went to B-Dubs, but I didn't want to eat at B-Dubs because I do not like B-Dubs food at all. So I brought McDonald's into B-Dubs, but they're all at a table. And Dash, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's fresh to see you cosplaying instead of your avatar. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that very much. I don't know. Alerts should be working. Oh, I don't have YouTube alerts here. Let me move my YouTube alerts over as well. Give me a moment. But we went to B-Dubs and I brought my McDonald's. And when I brought my McDonald's, this person. Thank you so much, Dash. Sorry guys, I'm so scatterbrained today. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. All right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm pasting this alert. Okay, perfect. I don't know if that's going to be in the right spot. Anyways, we went to B-Dubs. And when we went to B-Dubs, we were celebrating our win or whatever. I brought my McDonald's. We sat down at the table, and this waiter comes up to me and is like, "Excuse me, ma'am, you're not allowed to have McDonald's and B-Dubs." And I was like, my friends are literally eating at this table. Like, they ordered food from you. I just didn't want to eat here. And he's like, "I'm going to have to confiscate that bag." He took my bag, and there was still food in there, and he just threw it out. And I was like, dude, who has the right to do that? Like, it made me so upset. I was so mad. And I was like, dude, I hate B-Dubs so much right now. And he comes back like 2 minutes later. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Was there still food in there?" I was like, "Yeah, there was still food in there." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And he leaves. And he comes back like 2 minutes later. And he has my burger. He took it out of the garbage. And he brought it back to our table for me to eat. And I was like, dude, what? I was like, bro. I was so mad. I know. I'm not sure if that's legal either. It was like, it wasn't like fully in the garbage. It was still in like the cardboard box. You know what I mean? Like from McDonald's. So he took like the cardboard box back out of it and then he gave it to me. And I was like, dude, no, I didn't eat it. I definitely didn't eat it. I just threw it out. I'm working as a manga or a series called Seas and Flowers based off of two foxes. That got lost, Sugar. That's so cool. Where are you going to post your comic? That's disgusting, I know, right? Did you get him to pay for mental damages? Sadly, I did not. Would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. But sadly, I did not. Yeah, it was rough out here. Also, welcome in Jade Chan. How's your stream? Why would he think you want to eat it from the trash? That's messed up. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, what was going on in his mind? Like, what could you possibly thinking of to have done that? I have no idea. That's going to be Buffalo Wild. Yikes for me, dog. Buffalo Wild, yikes. I would be screaming internally if that ever happened to me. Yeah, it was frustrating. It was very frustrating. All right, guys. Podcast time. Okay, so we're going to record the VTuber Voices podcast. If you guys have questions about business, VTubing, art, life in general, it doesn't always have to be all focused with like VTubing, but try to keep it on that topic if you can. But if it's like goal-oriented or like lifestyle-oriented, that's like a good question to ask too. So we're going to hop into that. And if you have questions, again, put question marks in the beginning and after your question, and we'll get to as many as we can. And we'll be like pausing in between because I'll be editing this. I always edit my podcasts, so it'll be fine. Anyways, we're going to get started. I hope he doesn't work there anymore. This was a long time ago. You should have sued them. Oh my God, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that evil. I know I'm pretty evil, but I'm not that evil. Boycott. Hashtag boycott Buffalo Wild. I don't know what I'm making. Scratch. I'll need the website for now. No motivation to make chapters. Oh man, you know what? It's okay. You got to start with like one piece at a time. Start with like one page at a time, one concept at a time. Do you also do 2D VTubing or just 3D? Both, Sheer. I do like really a mix of everything. I'm very much a mixed reality VTuber. I do 2D, 3D, and like real life. I have another question. Are you going to live stream you playing Genshin? I don't really play Genshin Impact. I played it when it first came out, but I don't currently play it. The games that you'll see me playing usually are Animal Crossing, Mario Party, or Mario Kart with the community. It would cost more to sue than you get out of it. Exactly. All right, cool. Let's get started with our podcast. So I'm just going to do the intro here. Hello, gems. Welcome to the VTuber Voices podcast. My name is Syafire, and I am your host. And on this podcast, we like to talk about what it's like to be virtual, to be a VTuber, to be a growing content creator, and how to thrive and grow as a business leader. So obviously today, if you're watching the visual over on YouTube, I am in cosplay mode. Not even a Syafire cosplay. I'm repping some pink anime girl. Honestly, I want this to be like a pop star Syafire thing. And that's the cool thing about VTubing, right? Is we get to really be whatever we want to be. And we were talking a little bit about this with chat today. And I guess as a little bit of a start off for topic, we're going to do a Q&A episode today with people live over on Twitch. So if you want to support me over there, make sure you check me out on twitch.tv/Syafire. But we were talking a little bit about, how much should you be able to diversify your brand as a VTuber? How much should you be able to be another version of yourself? And we talked about this. There's a lot of mental mindset around if you're a VTuber, you can't show your face, or if you're a VTuber, it's like a big no-no. I even had somebody, like a leader that I actually really looked up to in content creation, tell me before, like, why are you showing your face? Shouldn't you not be showing your face as a VTuber? And I was actually kind of really hurt by that, because as content creators, we should be path carvers. As leaders, we should be path carvers to create this new section or this new growing and developing area of content creation, which is VTubing. So it can be more than just showing your avatar. It can be a multitude of things. People will come into and they'll make jokes and like, oh, you're live today. Like, where's your VTuber? But what if this is my VTuber? I can be a VTuber in real life. I'm just a character in real life, and we could just rephrase and recoin the term into something new, give it more meaning. So if you're struggling with that whole concept of your character, your brand, your identity, I really want you to ask yourself, how can you be a path carver in this industry? How can you create a new sort of feeling or do something that people haven't seen before? Because that's when we have the chances to innovate. And when we can innovate, we truly all learn how to grow together better as people and in the world in general. So how can you innovate with VTubing? How can you bring something new to your content that somebody hasn't thought of before, whether you think it's right or wrong? Don't wait for somebody to tell you if this is the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. How about you try it? How about we fail forward together and we learn and we say, yeah, I tried that out, it didn't work. Wouldn't you rather have tried it out than not at all? And just to go a little bit back as well, when I first was deciding whether or not to show my face on YouTube or to show my face on stream, I did a long time before, but to show after I became a VTuber, I was debating on, I don't know whether I should show my face or not. I went through literally, I can't even tell you guys, a whole existential crisis where I was like, I don't know what to do. I was working on this mask that I made, the Syafire mask. Some of you have seen it. You know what I'm talking about. Because I was like, maybe I can do a kind of show my face, but not really and I was trying to innovate, and it caused me to really think outside of the box. I was like, how can I still be myself but not really be myself so people would 100% recognize me in public or something like that? So I went through this whole phase where I was dreaming of what it would look like to be able to be this superhero Syafire thing with this mask and not really show myself and be still anonymous. But it was really interesting and it was cool. I went through this whole thing, but now I show myself because you guys have told me one of your favorite parts about my content and one of my favorite parts about other people's content is the being genuine, being open and being honest. And that's something I'd really like to carry throughout my life and throughout this podcast, throughout my content, is how can I be genuine? How can I be open? How can I be true to myself and be a move maker? How can we make moves and inspire people to do other things? So we'll take a mini break right here. That was a good introduction. So I guess that was a little bit of our topic of showing your face and stuff. Welcome in, Jaxie. I hope you're doing fantastic. You're amazing. I follow cuties. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good one. How are you? I love your video. Thank you, 𝐒𝐿𝐮. I'm doing fantastic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, that's hats we are doing and some other things, 𝐒𝐿𝐮. How to make those around you understand that you intend to do. Oh, here we go. Okay, is that a question? Wait, let's see. This is a question from Yes. Okay, I'm just taking notes of these questions for when we hop into Q&A. So Yes, let me copy paste your question here. I have a notepad to the right of me, so we'll do that. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate you. Popstar Syafire, Popstar Seraphine, Syafire. What does it mean Sapphire, but written different? Is there another meaning? Okay, cool. Sheer, I'll have this question in the podcast too. So I'm just taking down your guys' questions right now. Give me a moment. Boop. Hi, podcast. Hello. Yeah, oh cool, not following for a long time right now. I saw your 3D model. I know you work with live 2D as well. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do a little bit of both. Also, welcome in Billy Chan. I do a little bit of both, and I'm working on some more 2D stuff again. Other people shouldn't judge the way one does things. Like, that's none of your business. That's absolutely right. I understand what you want to say, but the thing is that the V in VTuber stands for virtual, and you aren't virtual. You're a real person, even if you play a character. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dinosaur, but I also, like, I know it stands for virtual, but I still think, like, then people are like, I don't know what to call myself. And if we're putting that, like, existential crisis, like, on ourselves as creators, it's so much pressure, because then people, like, have this loss of identity, and I don't want people to have a loss of identity. So we could coin a new term that's like mixed reality VTuber or something like that. But I get what you're saying, but I don't agree with you, because I think that we shouldn't limit it to what the word is. So I don't think, like, I agree with saying, like, VTuber, you can only be virtual. I'm gonna take a hard stance against that. My friend, again, you're very beautiful. Thank you, Kimu. I appreciate you. I managed to finish 12 of my 30-day hand drawing / punishment challenge. Star, I don't want you to call it a punishment, because it's not a punishment. Like, this is something that you should be doing to help just better yourself. And I feel like when you coin that negative, like, energy around it, that it kind of puts this weird thing on it. So I'm not saying, like, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm saying, like, I don't feel like you should say that, because it's like you're turning it in on yourself. I know you're joking, but, like, when we joke about things that are, like, negative, sometimes it can actually really take a huge impact on our psyche, like, deep within. So she's virtual for every one of us, kind of. She's on a stream, not in our living rooms. Sheer big brain. I overheard the story of waiter style while I was drawing. I had to say that guy was being out of order. If I'd been there, he'd also got your food out of the garbage, because I would have thrown him in there. Yo! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Why don't people are more interested into live 2D than others? I actually feel like I feel like 2D VTubers are more popular than 3D, actually. That might be like a mixed feeling, but hi Deep Peach, oh my gosh, how are you doing? It's so fantastic to see you. How has streaming been going? Can't limit yourself in that aspect. If you're putting stress on yourself and others figuring out what category you fit in, it's gotta be what you want to be, regardless of others' projections. That's really solid, Peach. That's a really good addition to add, so let me just reiterate this for the podcast. So Deep Peach in Twitch chat said, you can't limit yourself in the aspect. If you were putting stress on yourself and others figuring out what category you fit in, you just got to be what you want to be regardless of others' projections. And that's absolutely right. So many of us are afraid to start content creation, mainly because we're afraid of being judged. We're afraid of putting that video out there and not getting views. We're afraid of people saying negative things. We're afraid of what they might think of us. And we got to let this judgment go, guys. We got to let this judgment go, because if you don't let that judgment go, you're never going to truly feel free in your creative pursuits. And that's a big part of who I am as a person, and what my content stands for, and what my podcast stands for, is how can we be creatively free? And if you keep putting limits on yourself, and you keep thinking literally inside of the box and not breaking that barrier to try new things, you're only doing yourself and the world a disservice. You're only doing yourself and the world a disservice by limiting yourself and by limiting what you can be as a content creator. And that's one of the reasons I love VTubing, but I also get mad about VTubing, because VTubing has opened a huge door for us to be infinitely creative. We can live in these physical worlds we build. We can be our physical creation. We can be living art. And that is really, really cool. And nobody's really ever been able to do that before in the past, at least to this level, and at least like to this accessibility. So don't limit ourselves. Keep pushing that envelope and being intuitive. And I'll get to our questions too. I'm noting them down here. Hello, it's been all right. I've been kind of depressed lately, so a little bit on a break, but I've been reaching my goal and finding new gaming addictions. Oh my gosh, what games have you been playing? Also, sorry to hear about the depression. I think it's kind of like that time of the season, so I'm really sorry to hear that. I usually get hit pretty hard in December too, so I understand that feeling. Sometimes people are scared when they want to post something and what people think of what they do. Yeah. Bread says sometimes people are scared of when they want to post something and what people think of what they do. You got to let go of that judgment. And I guess then, like, the focus of today's episode, beyond just answering questions, which we'll get to, is what are you letting get to you that's not letting you take your next step forward? Is it a family member? Is it the lack of voices telling you good job? Is it a brother, a sister? Is it a friend? Is it yourself? Most importantly, is it yourself? And how do we break past our own limits? I'm telling you guys, like, one of the biggest mental wars I literally had in my brain when I was showing any of my close friends at the time, you could ask, they would tell you the same. Before showing, like, creating my Syafire cosplay, I was panicking. Like, I was having, like, literal nightmares. I was having so many problems. Like, I have no idea. Like, it was like this huge explosive thought in my brain where I was like, if I show my face, I can't go back. Or I'm like, if I become this VTuber character, this is it. People either love it and they love me, or they hate it and I'm done. And I was like, I put so much pressure on myself. I was like crying about it, and I was having like just so much anxiety around this topic. And look, I did it. I broke past that point and people love it. Like, you guys love my real life Syafire cosplay. You guys enjoyed like the pink wig aesthetic vibes today, right? We put so much pressure on ourselves to expect ourselves to be a certain way with our content. We need to let that go, because you'll never be able to push forward and make these breakthroughs to become great. And isn't that all what we're chasing for at the end of the day, is to become great and to help impact other people's lives? So what's holding you back? Ask yourself what's holding you back, and what can you do to help start breaking past the fears of other people or the fears of yourself. Yo, welcome in Vox. Vox can preach for me. Vox, we're doing the VTuber Voices podcast right now, and we're talking about like face revealing, being something else as a VTuber, being something outside of just the VTuber. And I was talking about how when I was deciding to show my face, remember how big of a deal I made it? I was stressing myself out so much. Dude, Vox will tell you, he knows. I was like making that mask, and I was like, I don't know if this is the right choice. And I was totally just, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was ridiculous. But let me catch up here on chat a little bit. Okay, guys, I'm a little bit behind, but we'll catch up here. Thorntail, also welcome in, Thorn. I hope you're doing fantastic. I feel like Live 2D is just more popular than 3D because of all the uniqueness that can be put into Live 2D, whereas VORDs feel very samey. Yeah, yes, because of the accessibility. Like, if you can draw, you can make a unique looking character, but if you're new to 3D modeling, you're pretty limited. That's a good point, Thorn. Sheer says, I also like 2D VTubers more because they do not look so generalized. Like, 3Ds most of the time have the exact same structure, while 2Ds are mostly done from scratch every time. Yep, exactly. I'd agree with that. Tumbling Lucky, welcome, and I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for the Live 2D beginning tutorials. They help me a lot because I'm one of those persons that don't want to pay for stuff they're going to use. Still at 26 Twitch followers, but still going, yo, good for you. Keep up the good work. I'm super proud of you, Tumbling, and I'm glad I can help. Lolly says, for your branding, Saya, what about just having your brand to be a streamer with IRL streamer and VTuber being subcategories? Yeah, see, the problem is, Lolly, like, you want to go you want to extend yourself, but you also don't want to go too wide, because if you are making content for everybody, then you're really making content for nobody, right? So it has to be focused, but not too focused to where there's too small of an audience, right? But I get what you mean. And I'll have to think about that, Lolly. Let me see. Just a stressful month. Yeah, December really is, though. Yes, I said I started YouTube 3 years ago as a regular gamer, and I got 6,000 subscribers. Even now I'm a VTuber, no one watches my videos because there are no interest in VTubing. Keep in mind you can make it too. There's not no interest in VTubing. I highly doubt that. Yes, I just think you're probably not positioning your videos correctly. I could be wrong, but as a content coach, that's the first thing I think of. There's not no interest in VTubing. There's probably some strategy work that you just haven't like implemented into your videos. Because if you just work on a video and post it, you cannot expect to get views. You have to be thinking about how the YouTube algorithm works and like the actual strategies behind YouTube. It's not enough. Well, it can be enough to just post if you're doing like short form content like TikTok or YouTube, because sometimes those things can just go viral because you're only asking for like 15 seconds of someone's attention versus like 10 minutes of somebody's attention on a YouTube video. Giga, should I agree about negative jokes? It can subconsciously affect us, so I kind of let judgment go, but I think motivational public speaker super fits you. Thank you. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like the motivational public speaker thing. The only thing I would say about that with like on the topic of motivational speaker is I don't know what that means for me. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means because it's like, but what am I actually like? I'm motivationally pumping people up for what though? Like for life? But how do you turn that into like a whole concept of like, well, you can, I guess, because people like Gary Vaynerchuk and like other people, they do stuff like that, but they have it paired with other things, right? So I think that's like the direction I'm headed, but I just don't know exactly what that looks like yet. Bread says, as a small YouTuber, sometimes it's hard, but you got to work hard and be okay with what you post. Yeah, 100%. And that's going to take time. It's going to take time to get used to your content and who you are and what you're creating. Some good tea. Let's see. Bada Key, or I read your name wrong. 𝐂𝐪𝐮𝐲, welcome in. How's it going? I remembered a person who was an expert in 3D stuff, Blender, Unity, and he told me and my other VTuber friend that we are not a true VTuber. I asked why, and he said, you guys are just hiding your faces behind a cheap 𝐒𝐻𝐽𝐺𝐻𝐽 anime style. You guys are kids. Look at that guy. He made his avatar in himself, but you guys, you get kids. You kids better learn Real 3 and ask yourself what you want to be a VTuber and a YouTuber without showing your face. This person, all of that energy is coming from a very toxic place within them. Forget that. That person should not. No. That person is coming from a very egotistic standpoint. They probably are afraid themselves of something, because if they're an expert in 3D stuff, everybody has to start somewhere. Like, where else are you supposed to start? You have to start with a VRoid studio, and this is the kind of pressure that people put on each other. And we need to stop doing this as VTubers. We need to stop, not even as VTubers, as content creators, as people. We need to stop putting this pressure on each other to like be so, oh, if you're not using Unity and Blender, you're not a real VTuber. No. Like, who decides that? We all have to start somewhere. Just like we all started as artists or as musicians. We all started plucking the first few wrong strings on a guitar. We all first started with drawing a really crappy circle or a really crappy stick figure on a piece of paper. So we all got to start somewhere. And if we can't start anywhere, then who are we? You know, how do we grow? We started as cavemen, like in the caveman era, and look at where we've advanced to with iPhones and gaming PCs, video games. Somebody has to be the person to start with the stick to be able to build the house, right? Listen to that. Really lean in for that. That's a powerful statement. That is such a powerful statement. You have to be willing to try to build with the stick to be able to build the house, right? Because we need to learn how to set down our foundations. We need to learn how to set down the base so that we can stand tall and right in our own way. So, again, let me ask you, what is the stick that you're picking up to start? Is it VRoid Studio because you want to start learning how to 3D model? Is it a pencil because you want to start learning how to draw and you just need to start with stick figures? That's okay. That's okay. Is it reaching out to somebody in the industry to just get a little bit more knowledge to understand if it's something that you want to get into? What is the stick that you need to pick up to be able to begin building the house? Think about that. I want you all to think about that. What is your next step, right? Lolly says, yep, family, but good news. I convinced at least one family member today, actually, while they're still not wholeheartedly supportive, it's a start. Yeah. And you shouldn't feel, I want everybody to realize too, and Jack C, let me write down your question again. We'll get to questions here at the end. Any questions that I see, don't worry guys, I'm not forgetting about you. I'm writing them down in this notepad over here. So the other thing is too, it's not our job to convince somebody of our greatness, okay? It's not your job to convince somebody that you're epic. If you're epic, the right people will come around, and you are epic. You have a lot of beautiful, unique things about you that makes you special, and that's gonna attract the right kind of energy because your vibe attracts your tribe. Your vibe brings in the energy and the people who are supposed to be in your life. So why do we continue to fight for the people that don't want to be a part of our lives or don't want to actively support us? I used to do that for a very long time. I used to continue, and I still do it. I'm still guilty of it. I try to convince people who don't care about me. I spend so much time trying to convince people who don't care about me of my greatness or of all the accomplishments or all the things I've done. And then I leave the people who do care about me in the dust because they already think I'm great. So what do I have to prove to them, right? Such a toxic mentality. We need to let go of the people who judge us. We need to let go of the people who don't support us and stop trying to convince them, because when you're trying to convince them, you're not really trying to convince them. You're trying to convince yourself, right? Again, powerful statement. Lean into that. When you're trying to convince somebody who doesn't care, you're actually trying to convince yourself, because if they don't believe it, you still have this deep internal doubt that tells you, I don't know if I'm even doing this right. I don't even know if this is legit. I don't even know if this is real, even though this is this dream that I'm chasing. So, again, stop trying to convince other people and continue to be around the people who do support you to be pretty awesome. All right? Yeah, I burn out quite a lot too, Brad. Burnout's another good topic as well. Peachy says, most of my life, I always wondered why people cared so much until I started posting. And I understand it's really hard now, and I feel like everyone is lying about my stuff is being good. See, that's some imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome, that's a podcast topic we'll be going into eventually in the future as well. That's really difficult, Peachy. I'll note this. I'll note circling back around to imposter syndrome. We might even split this podcast into 2 episodes. Then I can have it done for next week's too. Syndrome Peachy. All right, cool. Your IRL or virtual is fine to me. Just need to be yourself. That's true. You say that. That is true. And I agree with you. Like true fans, people who hang out a lot will agree with that. But from a bigger branding perspective and from growing, it's a little bit harder, I think. If you like when you understand marketing and branding. Hi, 𝐒𝐞𝐑 Gamer. Welcome. And I hope you're doing fantastic. Dinosaur says my biggest reason to become a VTuber was and still is that I'm extremely overweight. I streamed a few times and with my camera on and I still can't take the criticism and the laughing from people. Yeah, that's really terrible. That people feel the need to judge you in that way, Dinosaur. Honestly, that's okay. Like if whatever reasons you feel like you need to be a VTuber for, if it helps you and it brings positive energy into your life and that's what you need, then that's definitely where you should be. Dinosaur says I'm extremely good at some games, but my visuals got me so much bad criticism. I deleted all videos and followers to start as a new VTuber. It's really hard. It's really hard again to put ourselves out there and to be judged, right? We're very behind on chat, but I'm catching up, guys. Welcome in, meme of the day. Good to see you, Tripson. Welcome in, Link. Good to see you. Hello. Nikki says, for me, it's my voice because I'm just at the beginning of transitioning to she, her, and I'm still in the process of voice training. I used a voice changer for a bit, but the conscientiousness in that was it was hard to understand and kind of sounded underwater. So I got to make sure my voice is femme enough and it's stressful. It's understandable, Nikki. I have other friends similar to you that have had that same experience and that same struggle. And it depends on what you're comfortable with because you can really take your viewers through the journey of your transition, but you might not be ready for that, and I don't want to put that pressure on you. But if you feel like that's something you're willing to do, it might be really inspiring for some people, right? So consider that. For sure, it's a really tough time for you, and I remember you were super conflicted. You were thinking of all the outcomes, including the bad ones. Yeah, all of them, Vox. Your voice doesn't have to be feminine to be a woman. I bet you're an awesome person. Thanks, Dinosaur. Hey, I have nice abs even as 3. Hey, lucky she had awesome people supporting her through this, like Vox. That's right. Right. Did you start your live 2D design? Okay, yeah, Peachy, I'll get back to this question too. Again, we're noting them. We're noting the questions. Here you go. Peachy, I'm noting these down. Okay, awesome. Mahel says, I feel like my environment is my limiter. Yes, I've been there. That was me like for like the first 4 years of streaming. My environment was a huge limiter for me. And you got to work to get yourself out of that environment, right? Loud noises, when I hear them, it makes me worried that I mess with the quality of things. I don't have a place to absolutely isolate yet. So yeah. See, if you could do things to like fix that a little bit, like wait till your family's gone or ask them for like an hour of like quiet time or something for you to be able to work on a project, that's completely respectable. Like if you're living with someone and they ask you for that, you should definitely be willing to give that to them, because that's kind of the compromise of living with people. So I would say maybe try that, but I've been in a very similar situation because I was in a very toxic environment for a lot of my life too, so it's understandable. I remember when I did a short video, it got 76. It was a short and it was nice comments for it. That's awesome. Congrats, Brad. Good point. I suck at trying to make my videos searchable even with SEO. Yeah. Hi, Tao. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Tao? For those who don't know me, hello. My name is Syafire. I am a VTuber. Even though I'm showing my real self, I do cosplay stuff on stream sometimes. We were just talking about not limiting ourselves as VTubers, but welcome. We're currently recording a episode of one of the most well-known VTuber podcasts out there that I run, that I'm the host of, called the VTuber Voices podcast. And we talk all about small business and content creation and being a content creator, lifestyle, stuff like that. So welcome to the deep conversation zone. We here. Tao, how was your stream? Welcome. I suck at trying to make my video. Yeah, so SEO, and yes, SEO is a super important strategy for current growth on YouTube, so you're going to want to definitely dive into that. Best says, I've always wanted to create content, but I didn't want to show my face. I deal with prejudice of how I present every day. Discovering VTubing is amazing. I can let it pass me by my shield. You know what one of the coolest thing was wait, can you play the guitar? Yeah, Jax, I play guitar and I sing. I have 2 music videos on my YouTube channel you can check out. What have I missed? Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. We're just working on the VTuber Voices podcast. Wait, what did I just read that I was going to talk about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, showing your face, describing your VTubing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so for anybody who has maybe seen or not seen Alter Ego, it's a like singing VTuber thing. You can look up the trailer on YouTube. But it was really cool because when a lot of them were telling their stories, they were saying like, I feel so blessed to be able to be a VTuber and be a virtual character because I've always wanted to sing in front of people, but my like performance anxiety or a disease they had or some type of disability they had stopped them from following their dreams. But VTubing allowed them to push past those fears, which I thought was one of the most powerful things for VTubers. Welcome in, Trip. Again, it's so good to see you. Lonesome, how are you doing? Chase the Rabbit, hello. So good to see you again. Welcome back. Still feeling kind of sick. I'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you for the appreciation and have a good one. I hope you do better. Mooncake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now magical. Celestial Wolf Girl. We're so happy to have you. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, the tools you use don't define you or your skills. If you can be creative using VRoid, then that's great. As long as you're able to do the things that you want to make the tools don't really matter at all. That's right. So basically what Vox is telling you is pop open that MS Paint and start drawing, yo. I blame Pokemon. I have to be the best. I gotta be the very best. Also, welcome in, Mick. Hi, Daddy Larp. Welcome in. How are you doing? Every ocean starts with a single drop of water. I love that. That's a really cool quote, Star. Thanks for sharing that. People can be mean, so mean. I hate this kind of behavior. Most people just want to mock others due to boredom or something. Yeah, usually pain within. That's usually where it comes from. I wouldn't prefer to build a house out of wood. I know you are still doing that in over America, but it's not safe. I take a little stone. Yeah, you could start a little stone instead to build your stone house. There you go, dinosaur. My avatar is pretty basic, but I love it because I personalize it myself and I made it what I want to look like IRL. Yeah, and that's cool because it's deeply a part of who you are then because of being like, Nikki, you're in the middle of transitioning and that avatar is the representation again for who you want to be. It's helped a lot of people who are trans or have anything having to do with their gender and the LGBTQ community. It's helped them feel a lot more who they want to be. And that's cool because again, the closer we can get to who we want to be, I think the more authentic we can be and be true to ourselves and help grow the world. So yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're dropping knowledge today. We're doing the VTuber Voices podcast, Daddy LARP. So it's gonna get pretty deep up in here. We're going into the deep talk. Preach, sis. Preach, sis. Preach, sis. I'm super behind on chat right now, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to read what everybody's saying, though, because it's pretty important and relevant. Mistakes as well. Don't care about people that don't care about me. That's right, Sheer. That's easier said than done, though. Just starting somewhere, Sai. Equivalent to you just got to press go live. Yeah, you just got to press record. Got to just press record. It's my channel. If I want to see I'm playing Mario Party or you're inside Discord, I posted a few different times with different clothes and stuff. Pog. Yeah, Nikki, your avatar is really unique, too, despite being, like, VRoid. It's like, I see the avatar and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's Nikki. It's like, it's awesome. Hold on, let me block out this user. Yeah, I feel overweight sometimes. As much as I agree with you, there will always be people in one's life who want to acknowledge you, even if you don't care. Who you want to acknowledge you, even if you don't care if anyone else does. Yeah, that's true, Lonesome. And I'm wondering if it's possible to break free from that mindset, right? It's because that's really hard for us to constantly think about what you're doing. Like for you to constantly put your value into the palm of somebody else's hands, that's so exhausting. Like that's so exhausting. It's so hard to find a peaceful acceptance within ourselves to let go of that judgment. Like how can you value yourself but still be humble, right? Because you don't want to be like super narcissistic, right? But how can we value ourselves and remain humble and truly let go of the painstaking words that other people say? But yeah, there's these lyrics to a song that I really love. That's sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can burn your soul. And I was like, ooh, that is so solid, because you know the actual saying is sticks and bones can break my words, but words can never hurt me. But man, that I don't agree with that statement at all. But the one from that song that I listen to that I love is sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can burn your soul. And I was like, preach, yo, preach to the choir. Oh, cool. Another trans person thinking about VTubing. Yeah, my voice is also one of the reasons why I keep putting it off. You can start too, Kyrie, with like just typing to people. Like if you don't want to talk, there's plenty of successful creators that literally don't talk or they just type to their chat, right? So I want to know, why did you want to start with why did I start my YouTube channel? Okay, cool. Let me go down bread. I'll add this to the questions list. Why did you start YouTube channel? Okay, I literally just butchered typing out channel, but all right, we're trying to catch up. Hi, Julinator. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. I'm still catching up, guys. We're rolling. Nikki says, can you copy this for when you start questions? Yeah. Yes, Nikki, let me write this down. I got you. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, Nikki, you're writing it down. Okay, I'm gonna wait to read this actually because I want to answer it fresh. So Nikki, I'm not gonna read it right now. I'll read it when we get to it. I'm gonna read it fresh so I can get that fresh energy vibes going. It was fun. Awesome, Tal. I'm glad your stream was great. I don't exist. Welcome in. How's it going? I've had a YouTube channel for a few years in stream, but I really have no idea how to make exciting content and haven't gotten anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna note down like how to make exciting content. So content. I don't. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Hi, Den. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm fantastic. How are you? I'm doing good, Tao. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? Burner says, pretty old friend. Thank you so much, Burner. How are you doing? How is GameStop going? Looking fabulous as always. Thank you, Den. I appreciate that. Start working on your V-word model. Let's go. Kata says you talked about identity crisis. Yep. When I told some people my name accidentally, the feeling I felt at the moment was very, very strange. It was like my world is over. Sometimes it lasts for how I felt. Yeah, identity crisis is scary, especially within the VTubing industry. There's not enough talked about behind the psychology of like actual identity crisis with VTubing. Like that legit is a legit thing, and I think like it's actually like some serious like psychological things we could run into in the future. Which is what I brought up, which was one of the huge things that I was nervous about when doing VTubing is like I don't want to have identity crisis, right? But yeah, and because I don't have a motion machine, I have a lot of limitations. So my different poses for my avatar when I was taking pictures in V-Word, I use them in different parts of the video and I liked it. Yeah, some people said it's because my lips don't move. It's very lame. Forget those people. Get them out. You're going to improve slowly and you'll be able to adjust that and make that better over time. Yes, the deep talk. I really want to start doing videos with my voice, but I just hate when my sound is pulling me down from my dream. I think, Jax, you're not alone. A lot of people really hate their voice, and that does stop a lot of people from creating content. But you get used to it. I used to hate my voice too. If you guys want to hear a little bit of a backstory on me, I've told this story a few times, but a lot of people in 00000 disclaimer, offense against LGBTQ, transgender. No, this is no offense to it. I'm just saying this is like some things that I've dealt with. But as a female gamer, every time I've been in lobbies while growing up, people were always confused. They thought I was like a 12-year-old boy, or they'd ask me if I was trans because of my voice, because I have a very deep voice for a female, and people would make fun of me for that as well. Or they'd say weird comments about my voice. And I didn't let that stop me. So I used to really hate my voice for a long time too, but I've come to embrace it because there are a lot of people who love my voice. There might be a lot of people who hate your voice and think you're annoying, but there might be a lot of people who love your voice, and you need to give those people a chance to be able to discover you and to be in your circle, right? Hello folks, how much longer for these streams? I have no idea. We're about how long in? An hour in? Probably a while still. Thank you, Brett. I'm glad I can help. Also, welcome in, Century. I hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, lads, ladies, and so much pink. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. How are you? Yee. A great question, honestly, to Restreambot. Hope you're having a good day. I probably consider VTubing if people like my animations. That make me feel more confident putting myself out there. You just got to go for it. You just got to grow. You just got to do it. Densa's been a rough few weeks. COVID booster kind of knocked me out. Yeah, but I'm loving this deep discussion, Saf. So glad you're doing this. Thank you. I love it too. It's one of my favorite times. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people have been getting the booster and it's been putting them under Den. So sending good vibes your way. Look, we got it. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. FedEx is no better. GameStop is madhouse and my soul is destroyed, but at least I have Pop-Tarts. What kind of Pop-Tarts, though? Real questions. Daddy Lerp says, just a little nugget for the friends in chat who all seem to be chasing a dream or scared to start. Ooh, here we go. Wisdom being laid down by Daddy Larp. Daddy Larp says, be ready to pay the price of your dreams. Free cheese can only be found in a mousetrap. You are all great and offer unique perspective. Do not be afraid to start. Do not be trapped by the words of others. Get after it. I believe in you. The words we all needed to hear today. Daddy Larp, everybody. Thank you so much. I love that. I like that. The be ready to pay the price of your dreams. Like that phrase alone is so solid because I love that. Let me tell you guys why I love that so much. So a lot of people, when you see like movies, documentaries, you see really beautiful constructed pieces of art that make people who've lived their dreams make it seem so beautiful and so magical. But the truth is there's some really, really, really tough moments when you're chasing your dreams. There's sacrifice. There's having to turn away people and opportunities. There's failure. There is hurt, there is pain, but the more you love something, the deeper you will feel that hurt. So chances are, if you're feeling a lot of pain from something you also really love, that you are on the right track because you love something just as much as you hate it. If you love it deeply, you also are going to experience the pain deeper. So we're willing to be more vulnerable when you chase your dreams because you're really opening up your soul and allowing it to be just hit hard because it's something you really, really care about, right? Because think about this. Say, and no dismissing to people working retail. Just say I decided I wanted to go do retail stuff and I was done with streaming, done with content creation. If something bad happened in my retail job, I just like, whatever, I hate this job anyways, doesn't really matter. But when something bad happens with my YouTube channel or with my content, it hurts so badly that there's times where I'm like, dude, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I don't want to feel this much pain over something I love so, so much. But that is the price that you have to pay. You have to be ready to pay the price for your dreams. Are you willing to sacrifice and to feel that deep pain, to feel the highest high, the deepest love for accomplishing your dreams? Are you ready to pay that heavy price to be able to feel that greatness when you achieve that thing? When you're standing on the stage and you receive that Game of the Year award, or when you're standing at the top of the stage and you got that gold play button from YouTube and you hit 1 million subscribers, are you willing to feel that pain, to feel that moment you get that gold play button in the mail and you're like, all these years, I've worked for this. I've worked for this moment. I've worked for this, and now we're here. I think it's worth it. Only you can answer that question though, right? And hi, Super CHP. Sai, can I ask you a random quick question? Yes, geekish, always. Thank you, Mooncake. I appreciate you. 𝐂𝐲�RE is my real name, and I'll be my name in my avatar too, so probably won't have that problem. Yeah, some people do use their real name. That's totally fine. That's so strange. I love Safire's voice. Very calming to me. Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying, though. Some people like it, and some people don't, and that's just people's preferences. I love your dark voice when I need it. Thank you. And thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Also, welcome, and I hope you're well. Thank you, Lolly. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the reaffirmations. I appreciate that. Tron says, I feel on a personal level, I'm a fellow woman who has a deeper natural voice. Yeah, right? Man, people attack you for it. Really freaking weird that they say the Saf, your voice is great. It's telling, though. It's easy to negative comments weigh you down more than positive can pull you up. Yep. And that's our brains. Thank you, brain. We can thank our brains for that. Man, it seems like I'm an exception since I've liked my voice for a long time. Yeah. See, no, some people do and some people don't. I guess it just depends on who you are. How are you doing today? I'm fantastic, Super. How are you? I never really cared much about my voice. For me, voices are voices that happen, but it doesn't matter if it's deep. It's a small, I hate it, being called a guy in Minecraft servers because of my username. Man, so frustrating. Deep female voices should be more recognized, to be honest. Not only does it hurt trans women, it also hurts cisgender women. Yeah, no, absolutely. I always thought you have a nice voice that's soothing, comforting. Thank you. Geekish said I resonated with you. People actually thought I was a little boy or teenage boy because my voice, and people call me a liar when I told them I'm not. That's really hard. Geekish, yeah. Same thing happened to me when I tell people like I'm not a boy. They're like, yes you are. I'm like, okay. And a reward for making me want to streaming goes to Daddy Larp. Yes. And also welcome in Tay Tay. Hi me, Miku Star. Welcome in. Hello. I like being a VTuber to represent my childlike love and wonder for things, but in the childhood. But IRL, me is super chill and mostly in gray and silence and cooking. Yes. Paraphrasing Jim Carrey. Oh, I love... This is one of my favorite quotes ever, Kaiden. I'm so glad you brought it up. Listen to this phrase. If you guys haven't let this phrase sink in before, let it sink in now. All right? Paraphrasing, this is Jim Carrey quote. I'd rather fail at something I love than fail at something I hate or something that I never wanted to do at all. You'd rather fail at something you love to do than to not follow your dreams and let those be crushed anyways. That was one of my favorites too. Very powerful statement. Yes, son, I'll get that debut up in D. We'll eat it up. There we go. Also, this random welcome in can definitely relate to how emotionally stricken we can get with creative endeavors. And the kill your darlings can be one of the hardest things to do. Yep, or accept. 100%. It makes for a bit of two different personalities and one needed an outlet for sure. Saya's motivation speech is amazing. No, you're amazing. Thank you. Fox is going to get that Game of the Year award of this, I have no doubt. Thanks for letting me know what Kaleido Face was. Yeah, Tay, I got you. Anytime. happy to help update the VTubing industry. Burner Blade says, I hate my voice sometimes too. As an African American, when people hear me, they think I'm white over the phone. If they hear it in real life, they think I'm from a different country, or I get picked on because I don't have the voice that matches my voice. That's so frustrating. But this random people is just a big why. Why do I have to act and sound a certain way for you to consider me black? Yeah, and that's a powerful statement too. Like, going beyond just gender, like a race. Like, you're supposed to sound a certain way because of your race. And that's another really powerful point to bring up as well, Burner. It's so frustrating that people pass so much judgment on things like that. I love your hair so much. You're so pretty. Thank you, Mimiku. I appreciate you. It's a character I take when I used to go to cons. Yeah, no, that's super cool, Centria. And that's the cool part about VTubing is that we can explore that avenue. A tutorial on how to do restream. Dash, I'm glad you brought that up because I thought about doing a tutorial on restream, so I'll add that to my video list ideas. Carter's Coffee, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to 3 Thunders. I appreciate you. Could we get some love and hype in chat? All right, I'm going to note this down to do a restream tutorial. I'm glad you asked, Dash, because I was actually thinking about doing a restream tutorial. So thanks for bringing that up. Let me block this person. Bot. My random question is, do you ever boop 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐽 on the nose? Yes, always. Love to boop animals on the nose. I thought you'd be bigger built with your voice, but your voice still sound woman. Yeah, because my voice, yeah, no, see, again, that goes back to like, physical appearance is why your voice is that way. If someone says you sound like a boy, you can tell them I'm not a boy. I'm a magical celestial wolf girl. LOL. Also, welcome in Zeal Flare. Welcome in Christian. We're almost caught up with chat finally. I did a random emo look on my face and it's really fun. Anyone else probably not, lol. Star says, see, for me, when it comes to my voice, when I talk to people online, I normally speak to people not from the UK. So I get positive comments about my accent, which is nice, and I'm always thankful of that. But when people get used to my accent and the way I talk, or if I'm talking to someone also from the UK, I feel like my voice is just average, nothing great, but nothing terrible. Yeah, there's like also stigma around like accents too. So that's like a whole nother thing as well. That's a whole nother thing. No one told you life was going to be this way. Truth. Also, let me get another sip of tea. The only thing that really is rough with wigs, guys, is like my head is starting to hurt already. Like the side of my head. I messed up my, here, we'll just, I just knocked off my gem too. Dude, the struggle. Let's see if this can go back on. Well, let's see. Oh, that's a little off center. Did I get it back? Did we get it right? Oh, I think we did. Okay, we're good. Let me put this rose back on too. Okay, we'll answer questions here in a few moments. Again, if you guys have questions, please put a question mark before and after your question so we can get it answered. How many wigs you got? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 2 pink ones. I have 2 pink ones. I have a half blonde, half pink, and I have the sapphire blue one. So I think I have 4, like actual wigs that I wear. Yeah, I want to say I have 4 wigs. Do you have a tutorial on clothing, coloring clothes in VRoid Studio Guide? Madeline Blue Star, I do have a clothing tutorial, but it's for the older VRoid Studio. Really, the same exact principles should apply even to the new VRoid Studio. So I'll grab that link for you. It's different because it's not from the updated VRoid Studio if you're using version 1. But like I said, it should still be very applicable. So let me grab that video for you and I'll post that in chat here. Let's find it. I found it. All right, let me drop this one in here. Okay, this is for you, Madeline Blue Star. Yeah, I just like hair that LOL. I should probably get a wig someday. Maybe if I cosplay Kari someday. Yeah, that'd be fun. I have wigs but rarely place them. I have no idea how to really keep it on the head. See, I have like this. You can keep it on the head. Like I have this underneath net that holds my hair back. See that? There's like a net under there, and that's kind of how like that all works. And it collects all your hair together. So, and each wig is different, and like you have to find something that works for you too, that doesn't like destroy your head or make it feel so like tight or like frustrating. Going to Starbucks to get peppermint mocha, yummy. Every time I come here, I imagine a young Saya making coffee. Yes, I've worked at 2 coffee shops, for those who don't know. Sounds really good, Carter. What a great Christmas treat. So good. Okay, cool. We're gonna hop into, that was good. We've been going for a while. This is gonna be a good podcast episode. This is gonna be a long one. All right, so we're gonna hop into some Q&A here. You guys have asked some questions I have noted down now that we'll go over. You can also use bobby pins to make the wig stay down. Yep, I have bobby pins. You can get really cute ones too. Like I was just wearing this little star one. Oop, I got hair on there. Gotta pull that off. There we go. Yeah, so I have like this little star one. I use this too to hold like bangs back, because sometimes the bang, especially with like anime wigs, you'll have like your bangs in your face and you're just like, I can't see anything, help. Especially like when I wore my Violet Evergarden cosplay, I really had to use bobby pins. But yeah, you can like hook the bobby pin into the net too, so you can like poke it back there. You can poke it back there. But yeah, Popcat episode. Hi ASMR Attack, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome. The Black Forest hot chocolate. Ooh, yeah, the university coffee shop you go to sounds so good, Star. Yeah, the bobby pins is a good one, Lally. I get the net, but how do you deal with excessive wind or accidental bumps? Yeah, so it's like smoothing it out and stuff. You really got to try to flatten your hair down to your head. And again, you do that with bobby pins and like the nets. You have to like flatten your hair around the sphere of your head as much as possible. I don't usually do that. Like right now, my hair is just in a bun, which is not the best, but it doesn't really matter for streaming because I'm sitting mostly in one place. But yeah, so bobby pins I think is like really the best answer. You could use hairspray too. I get the net, but oh yeah, we read this. The cute on Aya. Later staff heading out for lunch with your mom at grandparents' feet. Yay, have a good one. Peace out. How did you get your nails done? They look so good. Oh, thank you. These are just acrylics. They're like $5 or $10 at Walgreens. If you have a Walgreens where you live, you probably get them at like Walmart or any like convenience type store in like the beauty section. I'm really glad you like them. I ran out of like crystal gems for this hand, so this hand's a little bland, but I got my crystals on these ones. But yeah, these are just, I buy them at the store. They're very cheap. They're really nice, and you can pop them on and off very easily, so super duper nice. They're hard to type with sometimes though, but thank you. Hi TK, I'm fantastic. How are you? Hello. How is the place going? I don't want to say pet shop because I know you're grooming. How's your grooming going with your dogs? And how's the fostering the doggies going? And how's the content? I got all the questions for you. It's like, why can't I be seen as black without any of that? Yeah, and that's frustrating. You shouldn't have to fight against your own race. You know what I mean? Like that's so frustrating. Also, some wigs have an internal comb that's attached to the net as well. Oh yeah, true. The bobby pin looks cute. My mom's like, I should wear bobby pins with my curly hair, but I'm like, no, but that one looks pretty cute to wear. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool bobby pins you can get. You can get like cute anime, like vibe ones too. I saw these ones at the store, and anything that's like a galaxy or like star aesthetic goes with the vibe, the brand. So yeah, if you can get like something that fits you well. I have a really odd situation when it comes to identity because despite having a core identity, sola feel, I often allow everyone else to be ambiguous and vague, and I often allow everything else to be ambiguous and vague, and it fits best for me. What do you mean by that, Maheo? Like, you have a core identity, but I don't get that. Like, can you break that down for me more? I really hope my comment of me wanting to throw that stupid waiter in the garbage for me and said he doesn't make it into the podcast. It'd be a good family-friendly message to send out. It won't. It'll be cut. Hi, TT. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been so busy. It's my last day of the year today, and I'm very excited. Yes, I'm so looking forward to the holidays. It's been an absolute vibe. We got a Christmas party stream on Friday. We're going to be building gingerbread house. I got 2 gifts already over here that will be opening on stream. I'll check my P.O Box before because I know some of y'all have been sending me some Christmas gifts, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the holidays. What about you, TK? What are you doing for the holidays? So your nails are like press-on nails, and the ones for adults, yeah, they're just press-on. They're like these little sticky, like double-sided things that you put on your nail, and then you push the nail on top. There's one race and that's the human race. I love your makeup. Thank you, Peachy. Appreciate you. Christmas stream. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a New Year's stream as well. Oh, pink. Yes, we got pink vibes. Also, welcome in, Axel. How's it going? Christmas party stream hype. I can't wait. Yo, we're going. Okay, we'll get to questions now. Hold up. Sip of tea. Okay, so let's scroll up. All right, so next we're going to be hopping into the questions section of the VTuber Voices podcast here. And the first question we had, and if you guys have any more, make sure to put question marks before and after your statement. So the first one is from Peachy. Do you have any tips on how to introduce a lore? Because I'm having trouble on how to. So much like there are VTuber like debut streams, you could do like a VTuber lore stream. So you know, like how you debut your VTuber, you can do like this is like lore time. So you can like schedule a lore time type stream where it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna be telling my lore. Some people do like, I've seen some VTubers have like trailer type things, or like they hired people on Fiverr to do like animated intro or animated lore thing. I know Haruka Caribou, I think she's a VTuber. She just did like a YouTube video. I didn't watch it, but she did a YouTube video on her lore. Dude, this strap, I swear to God. She did a YouTube video on her lore, and it was like I think it was more of like a storyboard type thing than like a full animation. So you could introduce it in a YouTube video. You can do a specific stream where you read out your lore or like read it to your audience. So I think that'd be a good way to introduce the lore and just be like, hey guys, we're gonna be talking lore today, and that's a good introduction. And then you can reference it throughout the rest of your YouTube videos or your live streams. And let me catch up here before we move on to the next question. TK says, Christmas is my absolute favorite time of the year. I've had 3 weeks off, so I'm very excited. Yo, let's go. Good vibes. I'm so happy to hear it, TK. That's awesome. Make sure you get some good relaxation in and let yourself just chill. Mel said, one's voice can be their personal card. Well, I do not like mine. I've been told mine is soothing and calm. You can use your voice to enhance the type of content you make. That's right. It's a part of you. It's a part of your brand. It's a part of all that. I'm going to go cook dinner. Sounds good. Almost 10 over here. Hope you have lots of fun. I wish you a nice stream. Thank you, Dinosaur. Thanks for hanging out with us and giving your input in. And I hope that cooking dinner goes well. Hi, Cosmic Annie. You love my overlay. Thank you. I made it myself. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm sending you a Christmas present, Sab. Unfortunately, due to shipping, it'll probably arrive sometime after Christmas. No, it's totally okay, Star. No worries at all. I will try to keep an eye out for it and open it on stream. Possibly. No promises there, though, if it arrives after Christmas. Because I know, like, it's hard to know when it comes specifically from you guys or if it is like something I ordered, or I don't know. So we'll see. I'll try to keep track of it, Star, and still open it on stream if I can. Question marks before and after, like El Spanish. Is it? I didn't know that, actually. I hope you're well. You're looking adorable today. Your makeup's on point. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Keldari. Also, how has Germany been for you? How has Germany been? I know last time we talked, you said you've been loving it so far. I hope that has been consistent for you. All right, so the next question we have is by Yes in Twitch chat, and Yes asks, how do I make those around you understand what you intend to do without seeming weird? Imagine you're going to be a demon. Do you mean like if you're a VTuber and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be a VTuber demon? Like you need it. You can explain it to them in like a way that they might understand. I feel like one of the best ways to get to those people is like using analogies or through something that they might understand. So it's like, is there an analogy related to something that they do in their daily life that can help them understand what you're doing? So if they're like a baker and like if they're like a baker, it's like, can you use some type of baking analogy to explain the thing that you're trying to do? And that could be like, you have to be creative with it. That could be kind of hard, but how you make those understand you what you intend to do. I think one of the best things you can do is just explain to people, this is who I want to be. These are my goals. This is my vision. Spectre Puppet. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now Magical Wolf Girl. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. We're happy to have you here. I should have changed my game category to podcasts and talk shows. Hold on. Well, let me fix this really quick before we continue. We've literally been in the art category this whole time. But yeah, so I think that with helping other people understand what you're doing is just like be very vocal about your dreams. And if they still don't understand, like I said, it's not your job. It is not your job to convince somebody of what you're doing and who you want to be. You get to be who you want to be because it's your life, period. You don't have to convince anybody of anything. You need to just convince yourself and live true to who you want to be. So you can try to explain it to them. But again, like I said, if they want to continue to make it difficult for you to explain it or to justify what you're doing, whether it's VTubing or being a content creator or starting up a small business, once again, I cannot tell you guys anymore how much I strongly encourage you to cut those people out of your life. For me, people would tell me about that, but I'd be like, no, but there's good in this person. Like, I can keep them in my life, but like, it's not. And it took a very, very extreme and dark and messed up like situation until I finally understood the concept of how messed up your environment can create chaos in your life. And it's not until I finally understood that concept that it has built me to be a lot stronger of a person. So again, it just kind of goes into, you can explain it to people, but don't let that stop you from continuing to create what you want to create, even if it doesn't make sense to somebody else. Hello, Puppet. How's it going? Do you like cookers? What do you mean cookers? Let me scroll up here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm doing good. What made you do YouTube and Twitch? Also, how did you get content and get noticed? Okay, Cosmic, we have a similar question. I'll add this to our questions list here. Give me a moment. I'll add this down here. Good question. Let me copy paste that in. All right. It's been great. D&D is going awesome. My mom is makes fun of me because I have more friends here than I did in the States. That's awesome though. That's so cool. I'm so glad. It sounds like things have been going really, really well for you. You got D&D. You got, you're living in Germany. It's a vibe. That's super cool, Kel. I love that. That's fine, Keldar. I used to think I have more friends here than I do in the UK too. LOL. Hi, just some guy without a mustache, Junior. How's it going? Sure. Mihail actually had a bit of a as well, an incorporeal entity made of thoughts and emotions that takes away from what they desire. Has a bit of that as well. And an entity made of thoughts and emotion takes away from. Oh, you're saying like your thoughts and your emotion takes away from who you want to be? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Ella. Welcome in. How's it going? Hear me out. I'm hearing you out, Rama. What's up? I was just watching the VTuber tracking video you made, and I have questions, and I was like, where do I get in touch? And you're already live. Yo, Rama, if you want to ask the questions here, I'm more than happy to answer. You got your leap motion, and I'm just so lost. Yeah, Rama, let me know. I can see if I can answer some of your questions here on live. Where are you, living in Germany? Also, sure, I'm gonna like stop you there unless Kel wants to answer that in chat. Kel, don't feel like you need to answer that question because I don't want people to feel attacked or like personally giving out information unless you want to. Obviously, Kel is an adult and can handle themselves, but I'm just gonna be the barrier there a little bit. Kel, don't feel like you need to answer that question if you're not comfortable with it. I'm sorry, I have a bad grammar. That's okay. I was asking, do you like to cook? I like cooking, but I don't cook very often. I think I like baking more, but I don't do it very often because I'm usually a busy bee. I'm a busy bee. Speaking of mom, any idea for a present for Mama Fire? I got her perfume. She already knows though. I got her Ariana Grande perfume that she's been wanting. I also have another short question. I want to stream in English, but my favorite game's English synchronization is like the worst. What do you do? Keep it streaming in English, but the game is German, or switch to the English version even though it's awful? I think if you're not comfortable streaming in English, then like streaming your game in English, like stream it in your native language. But if you are, then I'd say you could try it, because I know some people have had that question before. Meme of the day says, sorry, I'm not sure if my question came through. No, it's okay. May I ask again? How do you manage the weird internet troll? Okay, excuse me, another good one. Meme, let me write this down as well. Okay, Meme, I'll grab your question here and we'll note that as well. Boop. Okay, let me get another sip of tea. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to put that berry up for Keldari. I'm trying to get the tracking up, and I don't know how the sleeves of her dress do not block the hands. I don't know how to get the hands to move like yours because mine only move straight out. Yeah, so Rama, the way that my hands move, I don't actually use the leap motion very much anymore. I use index controllers. I'll grab them. I'll show you how it works. I'd recommend, Rama, that you watch my video that talks about 4 ways to get hand tracking, because I don't use leap motion for my hand tracking stuff now. Alright, so I use index controllers here. These are my index controllers. They are, so there's the Valve Index, which you can buy on Steam. And these are the index controllers. I use an HTC Vive headset back there. I use full body trackers. So trackers, I'll grab my trackers too. I'll explain it a little bit. Boop. Alright, so we've got, I use an app called Virtual Motion Capture, and it hooks up all of your VTuber, your VRM, through full body stuff. And what you do is I have my headset back there, which is where my head movement is. I have trackers, one of these, one for each ankle. You can get as intense as doing one for each elbow and your knee as well, so you can have more trackers, but I just do hip and 2 ankles. And then I got my index controllers for my hands, which allows me to move it fully and free in 3D space. Because I have things in my room called light boxes, okay? Light boxes are, see that up there in the corner? That box right there? Right there, that's called a light box. And what they do is they have lasers, and infrared lasers, I believe they're infrared, and they shoot out across your room, and it picks up the sensors. The problem with the leap motion, where's my leap motion? The problem with the leap motion is just a little box. So you see those boxes I just showed you up there? The boxes I just showed you, those shoot out across the whole space of your room, which is why I can read the full 3D space of where I'm moving. And these controllers have sensors that pick up the tracking. But with a leap motion, this only can track in front of you, which is why your hands can only move forward, right? You can lay it on your desk too. I don't really like the lay on your desk method. I don't think that works well either. But that's how I do it. So I'd recommend, if you're interested in getting full body like tracking stuff, to look at my 4 ways to get hand tracking, because there's different ways you can do it. But this is the way I use it, which gives you the most accurate hand tracking. Is I have index, and with index controllers, you can get other VR controllers too. But with index, it is pressure sensitive. So when I move my fingers, it feels when I have my fingers down or up, right? So that's how that works. And yeah, so that's, and again, it recognizes where it's at in 3D space rather than just in front of you. So that's kind of a little bit about, how that works. So let me scroll back up. And Meme, I got your question down. Just curious because I live there too. Oh yeah, so you said, I don't know how to get hands to move like yours. Yeah, so I would recommend in looking that up, and I might do like a virtual motion capture tutorial probably on my channel eventually. Helping Turk, and I have no idea my essay made sense there. No, it totally made sense, Rama. First meeting with Shanty. What are you going to do with all these questions? Will you put them into a video? Yeah, Dinosaur. These are all going onto YouTube and onto Spotify and other places as well. This is for the VTuber Voices podcast, but I'll be cutting out all this in between stuff because it doesn't really matter. But waging war on all the greedy bad game companies of the world to make the world a better place. Keep in mind that the market for VTubing in Germany is also still quite big. There aren't many German VTubers VTubing in Germany yet, I think, so that could be really help to get a niche. That's super cool. That's cool. I did not know that. The skirt is just too cute. Thank you, Peachy. Appreciate you. See Safire's real form, lol. You guys can see my real form on my channel. People are always like, oh my god. The whole rig you made, that's a whole rig you made. That's nuts. So it's not like something I made myself. Like that's just virtual reality stuff. And like the 3D model that I have for VRM, it just works. It just works with VRM. It's because VR is already built to work with like virtual reality models, because that's what VRM stands for, is virtual reality models. So it's set up so that VR can connect to it. Thank you, Dub. I appreciate that. Sapphire's real former VTuber said the real one she has uses her powers to turn into IRL Saya. Yes. I was audio only. OMG, you look so cute. Thank you, TG. I appreciate you. No worries. Hello. But if you game, because it's a gaming streamer, I feel like the index tracking can be difficult with gaming. Yep. That's one of the struggles for sure. If you're doing video games, that would be really hard. So then you might want to look into like for hand tracking while gaming. That's really difficult. There's really not a lot of good options there. I'm going to be real with you right now. Unless you get like gloves. And I haven't tried anything with like gloves yet. So I don't know 100% for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, because gaming, if it's hard, right? I forget about that. Like, and I struggle with that too, like with my VTuber when I do art streams, because I look down at my tablet right here, and like my camera doesn't like pick up my face tracking when I'm looking down at my tablet in my lap. So I understand the struggles. Hand tracking video she recommended. Oh, Flare. Oh, you tried to link it? Yeah, I can drop it in chat. Sorry, links are disabled on Twitch because of trolls and such. What is that ring bracelet you're wearing? This I got from a Halloween store. It's just all like gem vibes. It's a little bit loose. I wish it was like a little bit tighter. But yeah, I got it from the Halloween store. I was like, it fits Saya's vibe perfectly. Okay. Let me grab this VR video. Hold up. The 4 ways for hand tracking. Okay, I'm looking for it. I found it.
Yo, have you been watching?
All right, this is, if anybody's interested, this is 4 ways to get hand tracking YouTube video that I'm posting there, or Restream is posting for you guys. What is that ring? We answered this. Does it have a name? My bracelet? I don't know actually what it's called. I don't know if it has a name. Do you have the podcast on? Yeah, it's on Spotify, Geekish. You can get the podcast on Spotify. It's called the VTuber Voices podcast. Not gonna lie, this is the most realistic VTuber I've seen. The rigging's on point. Daddy Lorb, so many people have made that joke. So if you think you're smart, you're not. No, I'm just kidding. You're very smart. You're a very intelligent person. No, lots of people have made that joke, but yes, my 4D model, highly realistic. Your eyeliner is so sharp. How do you do it? How do I do it? So for my main like line here, I use clay eyeliner by Wet n Wild or Maybelline. And then for my wing, I use liquid. I use an NYX for my wing. So I use 2 different types of eyeliner for my eyeliner. And I just have a steady hand. Like the NYX liquid liner has a very thin brush. And another way you can do it too, I don't do this, I just use my hand. And I think it's because of being an artist helps a lot. But you can also use tape. Some people put tape. They'll put tape along the side of their eye, and then they do the wing. and the tape like gives it that sharp cutoff, like just not masking tape, scotch tape. Like you just put some scotch tape on your face. So that's something else you can do. I don't do that, but I've seen people do that before. I always make the jokes too late. LOL. Thank you, Lolly. Get on Amazon Music. Yeah. Can you get on Amazon? I don't know if it's on Amazon Music. I'm not 100% sure. You can use Live for your 3D VTuber to hand body track with VR games. I mean, I think they're talking about regular gaming, Syafire. Would you make an updated Leap motion tutorial seeing the software change? Yeah, I was thinking about that, Rama, about making a new Leap motion tutorial because it did change. I just realized that recently too because I was using my Leap motion for a video the other day and I was like, oh man, dude, everything's different. So I'll add that to my list of ideas. Let me see. Updated Leap motion tutorial. Okay, I've added that to my list of ideas, so we're good. Rama. I actually need a list of good makeup that's easy on the skin. I'm going to be doing a thing with my daughter where she comes on and does my makeup soon and I have no clue to get. I don't know like too much. I put pretty harsh makeup on probably. So I'd probably say just Google it, Daddy. Like look, Google like makeup that's easy on the skin or something, and I'm sure you'll find some really great references. That's really cute. That's going to be so fun. Hi, Psycho. Welcome in. You can use a credit card, yeah, but then you get eyeliner on your credit card. You can just throw the tape out. I don't know about that, Lolly. Hi, Cookie. Welcome and how's it going? Yeah. The most realistic VTuber I've seen. Thank you. I know. Ray tracing, practically ray tracing. All right. Let's go to our next question. Dude, this is going to be a long recording to dig through. Editing this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we had those 2 questions are done, so let's erase those. Okay, Leia asks, what does your name mean, like Sapphire, but written different, or is there another meaning? Well, Sapphire, let me actually pull something up for you here. So Sapphire was always just a name that resonated with me. Like, I've had a lot of names, and I've changed my names a lot of times, and it's something that just always sort of stuck with me, and I just really love it, so... Thank you so much for the sub. 𝐶LXXDX798, I think. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate you. You have so many wigs. Nice. I do. Let me see. Oh, Mom's coming in. Mama Fire said, so far I have not been able to find a gingerbread house, but I did find a gingerbread tree, and it comes with lights. What do you think? Photos on text message. Dude, she came to stream. That's hilarious. Okay, let me see, guys. Thank you, Mama Fire. She's trying to find a gingerbread house for the Christmas stream. Hold on. We gotta look at this. Guys, we gotta see if this is acceptable. Oh, a gingerbread tree. Do you guys want to do a gingerbread tree? Hold on. Gingerbread tree. What do we think? Gingerbread tree? Holiday tree. I mean, we could do it. Lights equals yes. Let's see. She said... Is this the directions? Bowls. Okay. Yeah, we could do a gingerbread tree. Why not? Guys, we do the gingerbread tree? Looks good, sure. All right, everybody says it's good, Mama Fire. Everybody says yes. So, gingerbread tree it is. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you're having a lovely day too, Mama Fire. The tree is awesome. Okay. So, we're good. We'll do tree. Yes, Mom. The tree will work. All right. I just woke up having a late breakfast. How's your breakfast, Polly? Also, welcome in. Oh yeah. So, okay. Going back to the question that was asked was why did I choose Sapphire as a name? Well, it eventually ended up sticking because it just really fit the concept of the message that I'm trying to put out there, which is we are all a beautiful, unique gem. We've been put under a lot of pressure. We have lots of cuts and bruises, but we've all been formed and made unique and individually in our own right way. And you can shine bright despite all of the pressure you've been put under and all the cuts and the disformities or whatever has happened to you. So that's kind of the concept, and it really stuck and fit with the theme of what I wanted my content to be and who I want to be as a person. Not to mention when I was looking more into if I wanted this to actually be my name. So there's something called the star Sapphire, which is kind of what my world is based off of. You guys know that the sapphire star is a part of what my world is based off of. So let me show you. This is the sapphire. A star sapphire is an actual type of sapphire. It's one of the rarest sapphires. So here is the star sapphire. Look how beautiful that is. It's a really pretty gem, and it has a specific meaning. So the star sapphire means It's a gemstone that can give wisdom for success. It has been believed for its meaning and properties to strengthen your brain and concentration. By enhancing your intelligence, you will be able to overcome all kinds of difficulties. Star Sapphire can present you the best solution depending on the situation. It is useful when you want to deal with complex information or when you want to organize your thoughts. The Star Sapphire is a gemstone that has a meaning and properties of increasing analytical ability. It can make things clear. This gemstone is useful for when you want to predict the future and when you want to get good results on your research. So the Star Sapphire is used to increase thinking power. It's good for situations when you need to do a lot of brain work daily or when you want to improve your understanding ability. Be able to create refined items or service. The Star Sapphire can also create love at the same time. It would let you have a deep love and become more devoted. You can use it for increasing love, luck, or build better human relationships. The bonds will be even more special by understanding each other as well. It's a good use when you want to make relationships more trustful. So there's lots of information here. You can Google it. You can look more into the Star Sapphire. But when I read about the Star Sapphire, I was like, this fits so well with like who I want to be as a creator and the kind of, I'm an educational VTuber. I do lots of educational content. So giving you guys wisdom as like the Sapphire Star Stone. So that's kind of a big part of how that name was born as well. And it's cool to be able to attach those extra deeper meanings behind your name choice or your VTuber or your story or your lore, because it really enhances the experience of your brand. So I would highly recommend like looking into stuff like that when you're choosing a name or just working on building your brand. 10K HD. So 𝐒𝐻 has another question. 𝐒𝐻, let me put this question down too. Sorry guys, I know this is like a very chatty stream, so I'm sorry that it's taking me forever to get through these questions and like I'm really behind on chat like 90% of today, but we're just embracing it fully. This is today's energy, so here we are. Flare, you said, do we know how to set up hand tracking with VTube Studio? Syafire, I actually have a video that talks about it. I haven't done it fully myself, but it can give you an idea of how it works, Syafire. I'll drop that video in the chat for you as well for setting up 2D hand tracking. I don't know if there's like a full video out on it yet, but let me grab this for you. This at least talks about it, but it doesn't like give you a full walkthrough. So what the video I just sent in chat, guys, is for 2D hand tracking. Like it talks to you about how you can do live 2D or hand tracking in VTube Studio. Shine bright like a diamond, no shine bright like a gem. I want to be well enough just to do Christmas story reading. That'd be fun, Cookie. Also, do you want sparkling grape juice? Oh, sorry, Mom. I don't know if you're still listening. That was a long time ago. I do. I would love sparkling grape juice. It's my favorite thing ever, and I need sparkling grape juice on New Year's Eve. So yes, please. I would love sparkling grape juice. Yes, yes, yes. Do we want it well enough? Or that makes sense now. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm sure you'll be Cookie. Just make sure to rest up and look after yourself. Yeah. Someone posted a clip from another content creator on my Discord. Should I remove it? That's up to you and your Discord rules. We don't allow self-promotion, so that's up to you. Do you have, or like, well, for other videos, it depends. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you that. Do you have a manager or an assistant to balance your social media? Ooh, there's another good question, Meme. I'm going to write that down. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this too. Yo, you guys got some fire questions today. I'm so proud of y'all. Okay. Let me get this question down. Boop, boop, boop. And again, if you guys can't stay here for the whole thing, remember this will be on YouTube too, so you can watch the answer to your question later. And I usually bookmark the question. So how many planets do I have to sell to get one of those? To get a Sapphire Star or a Star Sapphire? I love the lore of the Sapphire Star because I enjoyed watching it grow, change, and evolve over time. Only on the fly during stream. Someone would say something and then boom, that was now a part of the lore. I just thought it was epic. It's really cool, right? That actually fits so perfectly, right, Daddy Lore? Yo, we got that big brain connection. Hi, Kat. How's it going? Why did your Motivational Monday live stream go off YouTube? I don't know why, Peachy. It got blocked. I was looking at that earlier today, and it said it got blocked because of copyright content. I don't know what happened to that stream. I was looking at it earlier today. I have to look more into it. But yeah, it's like, I've never seen it before. I've seen it be ineligible for monetization, but it said blocked. So I have to look into that. I'm not sure why that stream got taken off. My name, you should still be able to find it here on Twitch. I don't know, on YouTube it got taken off for some reason though. My name took on a new meaning when I did my lore. Yeah, see? Exactly. You can like intensify the depths of the meaning. Yeah, all the strange codes that I don't understand. I hope Sai has a manager. I'd love to actually use the phrase, Saya, let me speak to your manager. Okay. All right, next, Catgirl says, oh, hi, Catgirl. Do you know any drawing programs that are free, don't make you pay for layers, brushes, etc.? Drawing programs that are free, Catgirl, is Krita. I would recommend Krita if you want a free art program. LOL, Cookie. Okay, next question is... Okay, so we answered the Sapphire Star question. That was a good one. Okay, so Jaxie asks, I'm wondering, where did you get your inspiration for when you draw and make characters? One word for you. If somebody can guess this word in chat first, I'm going to be so proud of you. I don't even need to say it. Can somebody say where they think I get my inspiration from in chat? Come on, guys. You know, one word. One word. What is the word we live by and preach to in this channel? Somebody's got to get this. If somebody doesn't get this, I'm going to be so mad. Cookie, yes. Perfect. Sure, looking at Pinterest. Pinterest. Pinterest is the best. It's Pinterest. Yeah, it's Pinterest. I recommend Pinterest and ArtStation. Those are like my top two for inspiration. And then, yeah, Pinterest and ArtStation are really my biggest stuff for like ideas. And then just like freeform writing while saying stuff. But yeah, and music gives me a lot of inspiration for character design too. Because when I listen to music, I have a very strong imagination. So I close my eyes and I can like visualize moving parts and like things happening. So yeah, my namesake got a new meaning. Oh yes, we read this. Sai has a manager. We read this. I like to speak to your manager. Yeah, Crit is good. You using it right now, Paula? You like it? I've never Pinterest. Free drawing programs. I also use Medibang. Oh, Medibang's free? I didn't know that Medibang was free. Poggers. I currently use Clip Studio Paint. It's not free, but it's a fantastic program. I'm pretty sure Clip Studio is a one-time payment too. Take a real quick AFK. Sounds good, Peachy. All right, cool. So yeah, Jaxie, that's an answer to your question. Pinterest. All right, so next we have Peachy was talking about imposter syndrome. So I'm going to be doing a separate episode on this topic. So actually, I know, like, I'm just going to skip this topic right now for the sake of time. Well, I guess we could dive into it a little bit. So, imposter syndrome. How to deal with imposter syndrome, especially as a content creator, because you grow and you grow and you feel like you're not worthy of the things that you do. Now, I like to look at this from like a karmatic perspective. If you believe in karma or not, that's kind of up to you, but I believe in karma. And it's kind of like what you put out into the world, you're going to receive back tenfold, right? So what you put out into the world, it comes back around threefold. So whenever good things are happening to you, it's very easy to feel like unworthy or undeserving of it. But the best way, I think, at least to deal, and again, I'm just going to cover this very lightly because I'm going to do a separate episode on it, but I'm just going to give you a tool for anybody who feels like you're struggling with imposter syndrome. I think one of the best tools you can have is just affirmations. And what I mean by affirmations is you get a journal and you write down what you are good at and the things you are good at. And you keep reaffirming with yourself, no, this is true. This is who I am. I have an example, actually, I believe. I have an example. I can talk to you guys about it. Hold on. I believe it's over here. I believe it's in this journal. Okay. So I have an example too. Something else you can do that I did recently to help with like imposter syndrome stuff is you can get a journal and you can write down a list of all of your accomplishments and things that you've done to remind yourself when you feel like you should not be where you're at. If you have a list of all the great things that you've done, that can be super duper helpful for your mindset and for telling yourself like, okay, no, I actually am worthy of these things because all of this has happened to me. Because it's really easy to lose sight of the accomplishments that we've made in our lives. And that's something I really want you guys to remember is, can you make a list of all the great things you've done to remind yourself what you've done that's great and why you deserve where you are. I don't think it's in this journal. Why is it not in this journal? I'm trying to think of what journal it might be in. Okay, give me a second. I have to step away to go see if I can find this. BRB. I found it. This is another one of my journals. This one's really pretty. This is like, look at it says meditation on it. It's kind of glaring right now, but this one's really pretty. I got this at a really nice shop, like up in the mountains. But I have this one. This is like, I usually use for like positive stuff. I have like different journals for different like moods. Like I have one that's like just an emotional dump journal. And I have like more positive journals to like separate those feelings a little bit. So let me show you guys an example of what you can do to help with imposter syndrome. Now, I have a list of achievements here, and there's probably many more, but this is a list of my achievements and things I've done. So when I feel like an imposter, I can read through this. So, for example, achievements that I've been through. 10,000 subs on YouTube in 1 year. Huge achievement. I was a stream coach for 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐸𝐾 Academy. Huge achievement. Won best digital art cubes at the university that I went to for digital art. This is reaffirming, like, no, this success that's happening to you is because of a huge long line of things you have. I've won a silver key for a piece of art that's actually back there at a huge like art competition. I have a piece of art that's back there that I won a silver key for, which is like a huge achievement back when I was in high school. I got an honorable mention for an art piece that I did. I won first place at the Southwest Prairie art competition in high school. So again, I have a whole list here of things I've done. This list goes on, and you can write these things down. You're like, oh my gosh, I actually have done a lot of great things before, and I am capable of greatness. And these things can remind you, because every time I go through this list, I'm like, oh my God, like I forgot that I've literally done all these things, and it helps you reaffirm with yourself, like, no, this is who I am, and this is all the greatness I've done. So you can do a list of achievements, and you can also write down affirmations like, you are worthy of good things, or like just saying things to yourself that you need to hear. So that's super duper helpful stuff to help with imposter syndrome, at least I found. And it's going to be different for everybody. The dessert cubes, aren't they awesome? Puppet, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi, Galaxy King. Welcome, and how's it going? If you plant a watermelon, you won't get a tomato. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, everyone. Currently 5 a.m. where you're at? It is 1:12 p.m. for me. I got to get some lunch, too. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Everything outside of that leaves up to interpretation. They don't define me. Kind of like how you said not to allow others to define you and your identity, just staying true to yourself. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Mahal. I understand what you mean now. Imposter syndrome is loosely defined as doubting your abilities and feeling like a fraud. It disproportionately affects high-achieving people who find it difficult to accept their accomplishments. That's true, because you're usually always striving for more greatness and more greatness and more greatness, and it never feels like enough. But that's why it's so important to take pride in these little victories and these little things that we have done to make it better. Sounds good, Brett. Have a good one. Saw your cosplays looking pog. The chair gives me kitty vibes. Yay! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Star says it's okay to change direction as a content creator, even if you have already have a decent following on your current direction. For example, if you want to change direction from being an art streamer to a gaming streamer or vice versa, but you know you may lose a good chunk of your fan base who followed you because you're art or game streamer, would you still stay to follow your instincts and begin to make that direction change? I hope that makes sense. Oh, is it okay to change direction? Excuse me. I would say yes, but you need to come to peace with your mind why you're making that change, right? Are you making that change because you're afraid or you're fearful? Or are you making that change because you genuinely feel like that's a better direction for yourself to take, right? That's a huge question that I've thought about all the time. Like, how do we know if we're actually, like, if we're giving up or if we're actually making a change because it's something that we want to change in our life? So you have to ask yourself, where's that coming from? Like, when you ask that question, do you want to be a gaming streamer because you're afraid of being an art streamer because you're afraid of like your art skills and putting yourself out there? Or do you actually just want to be a gaming streamer, right? And you know that in your heart. I can't tell you that. Nobody can tell you that answer. So you got to ask yourself, why though? And be honest with yourself. Why are you actually changing directions? Do you actually want to make this work? Because like, let me give an example. Like, for example, I like being an educational VTuber, but what if I decided to go like work for Hollow Live and just forget educational stuff because I just want to be an entertainer? That could seriously be a direction I take. And if that was the direction I take, the question I'd have to ask myself is, am I taking that direction because I'm afraid to keep building my own business and my own content, so I want to have a contract with somebody else? Or am I taking that direction because I actually have decided I want to separate my personal life and my educational self from my entertaining self and actually have a contract because that's going to help me more mentally as a content creator? You don't know. You got to ask yourself, you got to journal, you got to answer these questions and figure out, okay, why are you actually making that change? Again, are you giving up or are you making it because it's actually going to be better for you in the long run? So, and you don't want to just, like you want to be strategic about it. So I want your bow. Thank you, Cookie. Cookie, actually, so my cousin's fiance makes bows like this. If you want me to give you the link, I don't know if she has like an Etsy shop, or I'll have to ask them. But you can message me, Cookie. She makes custom bows and such too. She made this for me, for my birthday. She made a bunch of them for me actually, and they sent them for my birthday. So feel free to DM me on Discord actually, if you're interested in that. I'm like Alex from the line, Madagascar. Thank you for all your positivity. You're beautiful. Thank you, Fengari. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help out. How do you start a VTuber? I have tons of tutorials you can find on my channel, Psycho, for learning how to become a VTuber. But Line, you can also just be both art and gaming streamer. I know quite a few streamers who do both of those and it works. Yeah. Streaming, let me tell you, at the end of the day, friends, what you stream really doesn't matter, okay? what you stream seriously doesn't matter, because by the time people are watching your live stream, they're already down like your marketing funnel, like from a perspective. Like, you guys are here because you enjoy being around me as a person. You could really care less whether I'm clipping my toenails or whether I'm playing Mario Party or whether I'm drawing, because you're already here for me. Streaming is very different like that. Live stream, the way that Twitch is, it's a Twitch culture thing. That's not the same across all streaming platforms. People don't run live streaming the same everywhere. Oops, hair. Hold on. There's like a piece at my nose. Oh, there we go. And it got stuck to my gem too. I'll have to fix that. So basically, what was I saying? What's streaming culture? Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, streaming. So streaming doesn't matter what you do. It's what is your home content. So there's different actual concepts for what it is to be a content creator. And what we're doing right now on Twitch, it's called hell content, because you can't control what goes on. It's really just chaos. Like, you can only provide so much value while you're doing hell content, right? But something like my YouTube channel, okay, I guess we're just going to lose that gem. Something like my YouTube channel is more of it's a library of information. Like, you can go to my YouTube channel and it's like going to the Syafire library. Like, you can check out a book about specific information and take it. You don't really get that when you go to a live stream. It's very different types of content. I feel strongly that you can really stream whatever you want, but you need to have long-term library home content for people to be able to look into and get into. That's not you being live. So that's kind of the concept there. What you stream is your personality. Doesn't matter what you do. Right. And that's why it's a problem when people say, well, my specialty is everybody just cares about my personality. Everybody has a cool personality. You could be friends with everybody. But that's really not what's setting you apart at the end of the day, which is, again, why I preach starting a YouTube channel. You need to have a YouTube channel, period. If you want to grow as a content creator and create a long-term sustainable business. Sustainable is the key there. If you want to create a long-term sustainable business, you need to be on other platforms than just live streaming. Because again, like, if you don't create, I don't think I know even any big streamer that doesn't have their content diversified. Like, people like Ludwig Tim the Tatman has like 5 YouTube channels, literally. And he can do that, and he can hire editors and stuff to have 5 channels because he has that kind of money now from growing as a streamer. But he probably didn't always start that way, right? He started with just live streaming. So, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Peachy. I'm not sure about clipping your toenails. I bet you guys would be here. I bet you would be. Streaming is not for me when Lolly. People get tired of me after 10 minutes. Honestly, don't go in with that mentality. Like, don't have any of those doubts. Like, you got to delete all of those doubts from your brain. You have no idea what it's going to be like. Nail painting stream when... LOL. Oh, heck no, Lion. Those lame jokes. I do go for Panda for dad jokes. Weird to stream. I'd love that. And I'm sure many people would too. That's right. I'd like to try an art stream, but I have to do it in old school with a webcam pointed at a paper pad and pencil. That'd be really fun. Yeah, you should. Traditional art streams are really fun. I've done a few. Damra says, hi, happy streaming. Do your best. Have a nice day. At my country is 4:18 a.m. So yeah, it's morning. Good morning. What are you going to eat for breakfast? Welcome in, Damraz. A mini petty stream. LOL. That would be the slogan in my brain when I stream. Come to Starstream if you want to hear lame jokes and varying levels of humor. Yes. All right, cool. We're going to move to our next question. All right, so that was imposter syndrome that we just talked about. All right, Peachy asked, did you start your live 2D design on Twitch/stream? That's a good question. Yeah, I did. Because when I started my first model, I did paint her. I painted my first 2D model on stream, yes. But when I did a lot of the rigging, I did most of the rigging off stream because I was doing YouTube videos, and it's very hard for me to explain live 2D because it's such a complicated thing while streaming and making a tutorial on it. So, yes, that answers that question. All right, dad joke compilation one. Oh boy, I'm late. No, it's okay, Kaimis. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Still early for breakfast. I need to do my assignment while watching your stream. Oh, cool. What kind of assignment are you doing? All right, next we've got Bread asked, why did you start a YouTube channel? I started a YouTube channel because I wanted to start growing more as an artist. And that's when I initially started. So they're actually not on my channel anymore, but I really started, I kind of started YouTube 2 years ago. I tell everybody 1 year ago. I did start really YouTube 1 year ago, but there was some little stuff I sprinkled here and there throughout the years. And most of it was either speed paints or some type of painting thing. I did a mural speed paint as well that I had on my channel. But mostly I wanted to help educate and inspire people. I watched a lot of art YouTubers like Bobby Chu, Sticks Designs, I think is his name, something like that. Sinks. You guys know who I'm talking about. It's he's a weird name. We have, who else do we have? I'm trying to think of other rostras. We've got there's more out there. I just can't think of everybody. Dancia Sills, she's one of my favorite artists. She does YouTube as well. So I saw a lot of their work and I wanted to continue to share my artwork with people on YouTube, and I loved their videos. Like, because I remember when I was an artist and I was like, dude, I just feel so stuck right now. I want to be surrounded by more creative like art energy. And you sound like this. I thought my mic did mess up for a second. But I wanted to be surrounded by more of that creative art energy. So I was like, I want to start a YouTube channel and I want to do this for people as well. And that's kind of how that started. That's why I started my YouTube channel, was to inspire and to help share my art experiences and my art growth with people. And then it turned into VTubing eventually, but we never know. You never know what can happen when you start a YouTube channel. Meme says, I appreciate that you honest and open it to us. However, I'm a bit worried that because of this, you might get doxxed. You might have mentioned earlier high school is located in a certain area in the country. I don't live there anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I don't live there, so no, I know what you mean, but I mean, it's a part of the risk when you're a content creator that you could get doxxed or people can do things like that. Trust me, that's something that I worry about all the time. I'm very aware of this, and yeah, it's a part of it. If like that's the risk you take when you go online too. So I mean, if something happens, then if you guys don't see me next week during a stream, you know why. No, I'm just kidding. It's really messed up. But yeah, I try to be open and honest. I still try to be like private about some stuff, but I'm just trying to let go of that fear, because at the end of the day, I want to be open and genuine with you guys. But I try to keep like most of that information private. Bobby Chu's awesome. Did you take his 𝐒𝐻𝐿ism classes? Never taken his 𝐒𝐻𝐿ism classes, but yeah, he is pretty amazing. Under your achievements topic related to imposter syndrome. Wait, what do you mean, meme? Don't worry, I create a robot to protect you. Vox, please. That would be amazing. You create a robot to protect me? Please. Yo, Vox, that'd be amazing. Daddy says, I'm not that pretty. I'm not just a pretty face of the smart brain. I'm also like the ultimate defender. If Saya gets doxxed, I will rise up and smite thee. LOL, Daddy LARP. Yo, please. You gotta smite thee. You're my protector now. We got Vox Robot. We got Daddy LARP out here. You guys will square up. Hi, Mama Rayla. Welcome, and how are you doing? How is your family? It's getting closer to the holidays. How are you? Are you excited? I don't know if this helps, but I hope it does. I suggest to try to think a negative thought and things that like files, delete it, let that disappear, take it and throw it in the trash. You don't need to delete it. Like I think it's hard because like deleting negative thoughts completely is difficult. It's like you want to acknowledge the thought, but then let it pass by. The concept is, again, like thinking about it like a flowing river. Like you like, oh, hi thoughts, and it's just like flowing by and you're like, hi thought, okay, bye thought. Like you just need to let go of it, right? But you want to acknowledge it, because not acknowledging it is also a mistake, I think. So ready for the holidays? Let's go, Mama Rayla. I can't create robots, so I just go with the simple but effective banhammer IRL. IRL banhammer. Wow. Okay, I really need to get food soon. But I had, what did I have for breakfast? I had 2 waffles for breakfast. Okay, we got to keep going. We got to move through these questions. Here we go. Speed round. Nikki asks, Autumn Nikki asks, Saya, can you copy this for when you start? Oh yeah. Autumn Nikki asks, I luckily don't suffer from this anymore after Fairy Queen, but do you have any tips for people who are trying to find out who they want to be online because they're stuck in a never-ending identity crisis? Like if you're not sure, honestly, just go with what you feel at the time then, because I feel like, again, it's like, I think it's a little bit mixed with perfectionism where we're afraid to put something because you don't want to solidify and say, this is who I am. Like, this is who I am, and put that all out there, because then you're like, once you put it out there, like, that's it, that's who I am. You can sort of like do a mix. So like, just go with what you feel. I don't know if this helps, but go with like your heart and your soul and what you're feeling at the time. That's what I try to do. Like, I mean, today I got all ready and stuff because I'm going to this party thing later tonight, and I wanted to look nice for the party, right? For like networking and stuff. But I also was like, I can do this on stream too. And like, some people will say stuff. They're like, well, why are you wearing this cosplay today? Like, where's your VTuber? Or some people will be really nice about it. So do like what you feel at the time. Like there's times I'll be on cam, or I'll be my VTuber, or I'll switch avatars. And like, again, VTubing allows you that freedom, Nikki. So go with what you're feeling at the time, I'd say. Therefore, Thalia, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you. Hello, Thalia. It's so good to see you. You go to parties. I go to like, they're mostly like educational parties and like entrepreneurship parties. So yes, but like not your traditional party. It's like, It's like intelligent party type thing. I don't know how to explain it. Don't go starving to just to answer. We'll still be here after. No, you're right. I'll get food eventually. I want to answer this first though, because I don't like eating on camera, so I probably will take off my camera while I eat. Hi, Mobile Legends hacker. How's it going? If Sai gets doxed. Oh yeah, we read this. How do you get over it? Oh yeah. Okay. So Lil Diamond asks, how do you get over the feeling that you won't be able to make it? You will never know if you'll be able to make it if you don't start. I struggle with that still. Like, I'm literally doing so well on YouTube right now and on Twitch, and I still am like, dude, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. So I don't think that feeling really ever goes away. But that's why you just got to push forward again with what you got. And again, like, battle that perfectionism and just put what you have out there and look at it more as like a journey instead of making it to a final destination. Look at it more like, I want to share this experience of what I'm going through right now. And if I happen to be successful with it along the way, then great. But as long as you have, a friend told me this yesterday, and this is a really good quote that I really like that I'm holding on to. And it was, as long as you have direction, that's all that really matters. Like, no matter how slow that you're going, it doesn't matter as long as you have direction. So if you're like, I have a general idea that I want to be a game developer, or I have a general idea that I want to be a content creator, I have a general idea that I want to run my own business. Of course, you need to put the proof in the pudding, right? You need to make and take steps towards it. But even if it's slow steps, that is okay, as long as you have direction. Because when you don't have direction, that's when you're more in danger, I'd say. So as long as you're feeling like passionate or excited about learning or moving towards something, that's good. But yeah, he told me that, and it was super duper. It really hit home with me, and I thought that you guys might like that too. Yeah, so getting over the feeling of not being able to make it, I don't think you'll ever be able to let go of that. Go with your heart and soul and what feels right to you. Yep. Yo, Vox, can you make a robot? I'm still a little scared ever since I heard 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐿 say, I'll be watching you. Yo, 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐿 and I watched a movie together the other night, and I told her, we were joking about the I'll be watching you thing again. It was great. Boring parties, basically. LOL. Well, it depends on what you like. Also, welcome in Renpona. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Thalia. Thanks for asking. What have you been up to lately? Mayhale said that's exactly what Mayhale is, an entity that can take on the form whatever they want. Exactly, which is super cool, because again, we shouldn't limit ourselves, right? Cookie says there have been times when I thought about making different models to different cookies, yet I don't know. There you go. Wouldn't that be epic? Peachy says I just joined on my computer and stuff so I can work on that. Yay! Awesome, Peachy. Lumi, welcome in, Lumi. Lumi says, would you still become a VTuber if you show your face sometimes? Because I always had that question in my head. Would you still become? Yeah, you can. You can. If you want to try out being a VTuber, then try it. And if it works for you, great. And if you decide it's not for you, great. But you need to try it to see if it's something that's going to work for you. Like, try it. Just try it. Who cares? If you want to change your mind later, you're going to change your mind. And there's always going to be people who are going to say some stuff. Let me tell you, every time I've made choices, people are going to say stuff. How much you guys want to bet when I switch to my live 2D model, there's going to be people like, where's your 3D VTuber? Why using a 2D model? Boy, I don't care. Let me do what I want to do. It's not your life. It's not your content. It's not your life. Let me do what I want to do. That's just me getting really heated about it. But no, just do what you want to do and see what feels right. And if it no longer feels right, then you can make that transition and switch. Cookie says the only failure you'll have is if you don't try. Cookie? Speaking facts. I've had a hard time because I want to do so many things I don't know what to focus on. I'm always scattered. Same here, Thalia. I'm also multi-passionate. Multi-passionate people tend to struggle with that concept. I am right there with you. Again, I'd say at least focus on, like, if you feel like you have too many things going on, challenge yourself to finish like one project a month, even if you're scattered, right? That's actually the way that I set it up, was like, I would like to get this project done this month, even if it takes me like the whole month, right? And you're doing like a bunch of different things at once, because I'm doing 100 things. I'm making YouTube videos, I'm streaming, I'm working on like a visual novel, I'm working on a character design class, I'm working on sponsorship videos, I'm working on 100 things at once. But give yourself a general goal for the month, like what is your focus for that month? And I think that would be able to help you with that scatterbrained feeling. So hopefully that helps, because that's what's been helping me. Daddy LARP says starting something and failing hurts, but it still offers closure. That's a really good point. It offers closure, right? Because if you don't have that closure and you always have the what if, like what if I started that YouTube channel, which I know y'all have dealt with before. What if I did this? I could tell you, I wish I started YouTube way long ago. I wish, if I could pass anything on to you guys, I wish I started YouTube like 10 years ago, literally. Like, why did I start now? Maybe it just wasn't right for me yet, but I wish I would have started sooner. And if you're struggling with starting now, just tell yourself that you're going to wish next year, you're going to wish you have started this year. But continuing what Daddy LARP says, yeah, because if you realize you don't like that thing, then at least you have closure and you can move on from that thing. Agreed. Takes away from the feeling of what if you sleep the what if and you sleep at night with no regrets. Not starting something leaves a world of unanswered questions and anxiety. Yep, that's literally, couldn't have said it better myself. Daddy LARP, thanks for sharing that. That was really solid. Wait, what movie was it, Si? Don't tell me you watched the final after movie without me. No. We are going to watch the final after movie. Wait, are you going to watch it with us? Did you want to watch it with us, Star? I'll make sure you can get in on that movie night with us. We can watch the final ever after together. We watched Midnight Sun. It's really good. It's on Netflix. It was a rom-com. I wanted my own VTuber to use, but I need help, lol. You're going to work on your own VTuber? Well, Rayla, I got my full YouTube channel here for you. And I'm right here. You can ask me questions anytime. Starting to make PNG characters. Exciting. Knife's, how's it going? I commissioned a 3D model, Kek. I'm so excited. Tried Live 2D, wasn't for me. No, again, and if you tried it and you realize it wasn't for you, I'd rather have you realize it's not for me. And then I think that's better. So that's super cool. And I hope that the commission goes well, Knife's. Those are the types of parties I want to go to one day because I want to expand my circle of like-minded people who is in business and content creators and motivators, hard workers and artists. Yeah, they're really fun, geekish. I already got a tiny planner for next month. Yes, Cookie, planning. Let's go. So good. I love it. I have multiple passions too: writing, drawing, games design, and very recently music. Exactly. See? So we can always expand upon our creative interests, which is why I'm here to support you guys. I'm your fellow Syafire Star creative leader. I'm here for you. As 𝐿𝐻𝐻 said, like, I've come to love both 3D and 2D. I'm having to knuckle down and figure out who would work for the concept I want to do commission wise. So I'm waiting till I get a new year to proper take steps. No, that's fine. And if you need like that reset, that's good. Fedra said, hey there is good. Hey there is guitar. Do you play? Yeah, I do play guitar. My guitar I sing and I play guitar. Euloxy said, wow, that I wish I started 10 years ago hit strong, right? Also, welcome in, Euloxy. I hope you're doing fantastic. Because we build up all these doubts and these fears, but then you start and you're like, wow, like this has been missing my whole life. Why didn't I start sooner? Yep. I'm struggling with finding a community for the art content I make on Twitch. What kind of art content do you make, Lumi? One thing for a month, Thalia said that might actually help a lot. I tried that. I actually have a monthly planner I don't use. I could start using another. Yeah, definitely, Thalia, you start using the monthly planner. I showed some people this. I haven't showed everybody this. Guys, this is how hard I go. I told y'all. I have a wall right here that I'm working on. I'm not done. LOL, look at my nose. I have like a wall right here. This is my wall for like my business plan, right? So this is super duper cool. You could do stuff like this if you need this, and this helps me stay on track. I have 100 things going on. Hi, Sia knows. I have like 100 things going on right here, and this is like I'm working on my booth shop. I'm gonna be working on a course. I'm working on YouTube videos, programs I want to learn down there. We're gonna be working on more stuff. We got Blender, we got Marvelous Designer, we got Maya, we got Viewer Studio, we got Nosefire. Yeah, so like if you need to do stuff like that to keep yourself on track, that's totally fine. Even if it feels crazy, just do it. But one question, what would you say? Would you say that OBS is better than Streamlabs? Excuse me, I'm thinking about switching, but when I know if it's worth it before I commit to making the switch. Yes, I like OBS better. I used to love Streamlabs better because of the visual. Like, I like the aesthetic visually, especially because of being an artist. But OBS is so much smoother. It's a lot less clunkier, and you run into less problems. So OBS, I recommend over Streamlabs, yes. I would say commit to the switch. Oh god, I'm also working on a visual novel. I published some of it. Have you published it? What's the name? Where can I read it? I have not yet. I'm working on a game dev like visual novel type thing. Yeah. So I haven't done it yet, Little Diamond, but I'll let you guys know. That's something I would like to complete this year. That's something I'd like to put out, like a small visual novel demo or something with my live 2D model stuff. I love Midnight Sun. Have you seen Fault in Our Stars? I love Fault in Our Stars. Yes. I'm going to go see West Side Story with my mom on Christmas, probably, geekish. It's going to be a vibe. The girl is so nice. I had to I'm gonna have her girl in my skeleton onesie. Oh, so cool, Knife's. I love it. It's not matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. Confucius, that's right. I held off watching the final after movie because I knew that 𝐒𝐿𝐻 only watched the first two. I think 𝐒𝐿𝐻 already watched the final movie though, so I think she's already seen it. But Star, I'll invite you when we watch it. I think we're gonna watch it on YouTube probably. Because I think you can rent it on YouTube, but I'll let you know, Star. I'll if you want to join us for it, I'll make sure that you're there for it. Just let me know. We had the whole community of support called the Eternal Gems. That's right. Hi, side nose. Yeah, bullet journals are good. Bullet journals are awesome. I like variety of medium, but I'm currently making anime style art. Yeah, there's definitely an audience for anime style art on Twitch. Busy times. That's right. Right, Kookie? Also welcome in. Your wall is so cute. Thank you, thank you. I finished an acrylic painting for my in-laws today and just set up a pretty cool backlit lighting effect for my VTuber. So good day. Also, last day of work tomorrow before the holidays. Yes, you're almost free. Also awesome. I love acrylic painting. Physical, like traditional art's the best. 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. Super duper cool. That's awesome, Lumi. My art style is anime manga based. Yay. Hi, Terabyte. Welcome, and how's it going? That's awesome, Saf. I need to have that. Would a whiteboard work as well? Yeah, whiteboard would be good. I'm going to get a whiteboard actually still to put up on the wall to like replace things easier because, I mean, everything I have over here is like tape. Let me see. I don't know if I can like show you guys here. So like I can like pick this up and take it off and like move it if I want to. So I kind of have mine like you can move it around, but yeah, I think like I think that a whiteboard would even be really helpful as well. But like the tape thing works well for me, but whiteboard would probably be better to like be able to wipe it off clean and like restart and stuff. I totally don't obsess over visual novels, so I'm totally not excited to see what you make. I'm doing a rom-com fantasy, like fantasy rom-com, Zal. Finally, I can see your real face. Hi, Terabyte, welcome in. I love visual novels. I've been getting into them over the past few months. Yay! 5 Feet Apart. I've also seen 5 Feet Apart. I've probably seen most every rom-com out there. I'm obsessed with rom-coms. I've seen 5 Feet Apart as well. Phenomenal, geekish. That's crazy. We have the exact same guitar, do we? Mine's a Fender. Yeah, I got that one a while ago for like $85. A long time ago, like a few years ago at a music store. I want to get a new one. That one actually has a hole in it now too. Hi, Panda. Welcome, and I'm rocking the pink wig. How are you? Happy work hard Wednesdays. So organized. I try my best to be. It helps. It definitely helps. But yeah, we doing good. All right. Next question. From I don't. Yeah, it was I don't. Okay, so the next question from I don't is, how do I make exciting content? So, content, there's lots of different value adds that you can add to make your content valuable. There are many. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but I'll give you an example of 3. We've got educational, we've got entertainment, and we've got inspiration. Those are only 3 of the many value adds that you can add to your content. So how do you make your content more exciting? By adding 1 or more value adds. So what can you add to your content to make it exciting? Now, the reason why there's a lot of people who post their, yo, Ash, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you've been fantastic. So these value adds, you need to ask yourself, what can you add? Now, the problem is there's a lot of Twitch streamers who start YouTube and they're like, I'm just going to post highlight reels and I'm just going to post clips. It's really not that valuable though. Like, it's really not that valuable because you're not really offering them anything. They don't care. Like, nobody cares that you're playing Animal Crossing and just like, no, like nobody cares. So like you need to figure out how you're going to make somebody care, right? And I put that harshly, but it's true. So how do you make somebody care and how do you add value to their life? You can make them laugh, but why would they want to see you make them laugh when they can go see like somebody that's way bigger make them laugh? So you need to find, and then that's when you need to find your niche and like a unique twist on how to make yours different and stand out. So there's like a whole different set, but how you make exciting content is how can you combine more than one? Because again, if you just throw a highlight reel of you like sniping somebody like on Halo or something, like nobody cares, dude. Why do you want to? Nobody cares. I can go snipe somebody on Halo, or you can go watch somebody else like a pro player. Nobody cares. So like, how do you make valuable content that people actually want to watch, right? Like my YouTube channel, it solves a problem. It helps people solve a problem. Like, how do I begin VTubing? How do I use this program? That's value. You're adding value to somebody's life. You're transforming them. You're helping somebody who's struggling. And this is just basic marketing. Who is your audience? What do they need help with? What are they struggling with? My audience is struggling with wanting to become a VTuber, wanting to become a freelance artist, wanting to be a creative that is creatively free. That's what my channel offers you, is helping you figure out all those pain points. You're not helping somebody figure out a pain point by showing them you snipe somebody on Halo. Nobody cares. Okay. And again, I hate to be harsh about it, but like that's what you need to think about in order to make exciting content. Very bejeweled, I see. Yes, we got all the gem vibes. We're always trying to be sparkly in gems. Yes, that's all I got. Let me scroll up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Also, how you doing, Panda? How's your day going? It's so good to see you. Since you and Sakana have said you like Midnight Sun, I think I'll definitely check it out sometime soon. Yeah, you should watch it for sure. Highly recommend. If you had any advice, it would be to be yourself. Yeah, being yourself is very important. Hey, do you think it's okay to have different subjects to stream? Fedra asks, do you think it's okay to have different subjects to stream? I mean, would people watch like art, gaming, and vlogging? Because I love them, but I don't know which to choose. When you are starting out, Fedra, if you're still in the beginning stages and you're like, I don't know what to create, just experiment. Literally do whatever you want right now. It's important to be consistent, but it's more important for you to explore yourself as a creative when you're starting out. You can start all over the board, but then you probably should focus in on like a specific niche. So this is how it kind of goes. This is how I see the pattern of a content creator. You start with experimenting and doing a lot of things you love. You find something that works. That's what happened with me. I was experimenting, then I found something that works, VTubing. And then you put a lot of content out on that, and then you slowly start introducing back in multiple varieties of things that you like doing. But again, you still don't want to shoot too far off of your niche, because people will be upset, because you're supposed to be creating stuff for a specific audience. So I would say start with what you want right now, figure out what you like, and then try to until something lands, until something works, and then start sort of following that journey or that path. I feel like that is helpful, hopefully. But with streaming, like I said earlier, with streaming, it doesn't really matter, because people are mostly there for you and your personality at that point. Where it really matters is your content really matters is with long form content like YouTube. That's really important, like putting valuable content in one spot that people can go find later. But for streaming, it doesn't matter. Like, you guys are already here for me, like as a person. So it's not a huge deal when you're streaming. Let me see. Okay. Let me scroll up. Boop, 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 boop. Very Bejeweled. Other than that, streaming, I'm not into setting up those pop-up animations. You're saying like you're not going to set them up? I'm confused, Setria. Geekish says, when should I make a website and how to find the purpose? When I think about making a website, I only think about my socials, about me, model, bio, and link to my Mirkari buy and sell app. When you make a website, you should make a website pretty much like pretty soon to when you start, so people can find your like Cosmo's being, hi buddy, come here. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. This is Cosmo. He's the bean. He's mostly banned from my room, but he can say hi to you guys for now. I love you, buddy. Okay, you gotta go. All right. So you can make a website. You can use I think it's 𝐶𝐪.𝐶. I need to get the link. Actually, hold up. Card. It's like a website maker thing, and you can just do something basic like your socials to start with, Geekish, and then you can develop a further website later. Just look at other websites that are similar to what you like, the kind of content you want to create. So if you want to be a content creator, check out other big content creators that you like, check out their website, see what they put on there, and then see how you can make that own adaptation into yours. But I would start with just a card and use this as like your business card, and you can develop like a more refined website later, when you can either B, hire a team, or B, make it yourself. Let me see. Okay, we're just going up. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind now. Visual, and you said, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, visual novels is a lot of work. Are you part of a group? Nope, I'm just gonna be solo devin it up in here. I care how you headshot someone for education and joyful. Thank you, CL Flare. Side never just snipes people or Halo gems. Let's be clear. You need to get sniped by Side. Any games you can be you're going to hear. Get destroyed, you fool, down the mic. You're right. That's exactly what happened. You're welcome. I'm glad to help. ASMR Tech said, I once saw a Reddit post on r/new tubers by a 15-year-old who literally asked, I want to start YouTube, what video should I make that will make me money and famous with the least amount of effort? Somebody actually asked that. That's hilarious. I love it. So bad stuff happened in my Discord. Yo, at least he's blunt though. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ash. I'm sending good vibes your way, and I'm really sad to hear that about your Discord. But sending good vibes. Centria said, but what if you want to do something else besides tutorials? Yeah, so if you want to do something else besides tutorials, that's really, really difficult. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a lot of answers for that right now, because 80% of the people that use the internet are looking up answers to questions. So, and chances are you have answers to questions that you can help. But if you're not an educator, I don't know how you like wouldn't want to be an educator or couldn't be an educator, like, because it's something that excites me so much. But if you aren't taking the educational route, your discoverability chances are going to be a lot less, let me tell you. But that's when you would want to take the content strategy of like YouTube shorts and TikToks, because you can go viral off of that short form content that doesn't have as much value. Like YouTube shorts and TikToks can blow up for like the dumbest things and not even being like super valuable, right? So Creepy Can, yo, Kaya, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Creepy Can. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in chat? So when you are banking on, oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vika. Oh my gosh, Ukiah. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. When does a 5 Vika, euphoric, a booster free and creepy can? I appreciate you. Yo, do we have some bubbles? We gotta get some bubbles up in here. Hold up. Actually, I'm scared. I'm gonna blow bubbles back there because I don't want to get it on my keyboard. Hold on. I don't want to get it on my new keyboard. Let me back up here. We gotta back up. All right. Bubbles for the stubble. Here we go.
Wow.
Bubbles for stubbles. You gotta dance in the bubbles. Woo! Bubbles for stubbles. Woo! Bubbles for stubbles. Yes. We love it. We love to see it. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. All right. The chaos. All right, we're back. I don't even remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Oh, get destroyed, you fool. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so then you're banking on you're banking on virality, right? Because 80% of the people that use the internet in the modern day are searching an answer for a question. Think about how many times you've used YouTube or Google to find an answer to something you're looking for. You don't look for somebody playing Minecraft, right? Like doing a Minecraft Let's Play. The only way that you end up really finding out about a Minecraft Let's Play, if it's somebody that's already established themselves as a long-term like creator, like Captain Sparkles or Ant Venom or like whatever, or like PewDiePie or something. But there's still people that rise up and like you'd have to study. Those are case studies you'd have to do. I don't have a lot of answers to that because personally, I did not take that route. So what you'll do is you'd want to find those content creators that grew big in another area and case study them, like reverse engineer and analyze, okay, how did this person actually get to their level of success and how could I apply that to what I'm doing or make it different? So you'd have to reverse engineer that. Like I said, I don't have a lot of answers because that's not the route I took. But I could, like, I think if I did take that route, I could find out a way. But I'm an educator at heart, so I'd still end up taking the educational route, I think. Yeah. So you're pretty sad. Hi, everyone, by the way. Hi, Toaster. Thank you. How's it going? I'm at the point right now where I'm still thinking of it, though I plan for plenty of tutorials. Yeah, you can, and again, Century, you can do the one for me, one for you concept where you do, like, Let's Plays or, like, something fun or funny and then do, like, a tutorial. But you definitely can't expect it to get as much, views as, like, your other stuff. This goes into, like, a whole thing. But, yeah. Atelier, you're welcome, and how's it going? Syafire, excellent advice so far. What do you think? And do you think there are clear pros and cons between different donation and asset sites for an artist content like PayPal, Cash App, Ko-Fi, Booth? Pros and cons? Yeah, probably. I haven't experimented with all those, so I couldn't give you Atelier like the best one, but I'd say choose one that fits your vibe and something that you like and something you feel like your work would do well on. Like I feel like Ko-Fi, excuse me, I feel like Ko-Fi is very Ko-Fi is very like cute kawaii vibes. So then if your art is like cute kawaii vibes, you'd sell it there. Same for Etsy, right? If you have like cute kawaii excuse me, aesthetic vibes, I need to drink some water. It gets really dry here sometimes. Hold on. Okay. So you get what I'm saying? Like choose a site that helps fit the vibe of the type of work that you're selling. And every website has a different type of vibe. So, and that's why there are different websites. So I would say, yeah, for clear pros and cons, I don't know enough. That'd be like a whole YouTube video. That's hard to answer in like one question here. But hopefully that gives you a little bit of direction. Ultra Spider Cool, welcome in. How's it going? Do what you love, bottom line. It should bring you joy. That's truth. Absolute truth. Hi, Dash and friends. Welcome in. Hi, Momo. Yes, all the Cosmo vibes. All right, I'm scrolling. Cosmo seems nice. My cat is scratching Diva. He scratches me sometimes. He is a problem. My other cat's worse. He's very nice, though. WordPress to make a website. Yep, you can use WordPress. I use Blank for my socials, but I've seen people use it for art commissions video. Wait, what is it called, Toaster? Oh, Card. Yeah, Card is great. You can use it for commissions, for website. You can use it for a lot of stuff. Anytime, Geekish. I really want to create a manga, but I don't know where to start. I already have all the concepts and story beats ready. I just don't know where to start. With creating a manga, honestly, just start with like a script, like a rough draft. Like you can write out a script before you do the panels. I think that would help a lot. And then you can break the script down into panels. Does that make sense? So start with like, write out a script like you're doing a story. So just start writing. And then eventually you can break that down and like add notations for like imagery that you want for each one of those lines. And then you can start a storyboard. Hi, Lucky Mize. Welcome and how's it going? If you have a manga at home, try reading the first chapter and see how those manga artists started their stories off. There you go. one for another question. Fedra said, I don't really have a talkative or a humor character, but I like the way I am and my characters, but would it work for others? Everybody wants something different. Some people like apples, some people like oranges. So be whatever fruit you are, be that fruit fully. Be an apple or be an orange, and people will come because people like oranges and people like apples, but not everybody likes oranges and not everybody likes apples, right? Woo hype. Yep. We're catching up here. I'm so behind. Your outfit's so cute. Thank you, Ms. I appreciate you. You guys are adorable. Thank you. For Saya, who is always working hard regardless of Wednesdays or not. Thank you, Yukaya. You're too kind to me. Thank you. What are you going to do for Christmas? I'm going to do my classic eat eggs Benedict in the morning with my mom. It's fantastic. So we're going to eat that. We're going to open presents. We're going to go to the movies later at night. I don't know what I'm doing midday. Maybe I'll play like Animal Crossing and stream with y'all or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just vibe and hang out with some friends. I have no idea yet. How do I do tutorial? Because I don't know that much about VTubing. I mean, you don't have to do a tutorial on VTubing. Do a tutorial on what you already know, Peachy. Like on something you already know. For me, when I'm where I am right now, art-wise, I choose to make a channel where people can learn art alongside me as I'm still learning a lot of new skills. Exactly. I'm studying up the channels. I hope for a better coming this year. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube channels that do like actual breakdowns too. Like there's a breakdown video I watched from this one guy that talked about Tommy in it. I don't know if that's how you say his name, but he's a Minecraft YouTuber, and they break down how he got his success. So you have to reverse engineer and see like, okay, how did it actually happen? Is that something that I can do, right? And that's all content is. Like you need to be studying. It's a skill like many other things. Study it, break it down. How can you do it yourself to also get that same or see those same results? I didn't see who. Oh, Zoiboo, thank you so much for the raid. Zoe, how are you doing? It's been a while. How's your art going? Can I get a shout out for Zoiboo? Welcome, friends. My name is Syafire. I am a VTuber over on YouTube and here on Twitch. We're doing an episode of a podcast that I run. I'm the host of a very well-known podcast called the VTuber Voices Podcast, and we are talking about a lot of topics today. We're doing sort of a Q&A episode today, so it's been vibing. Fictional Kitten, welcome in. How's it going? I carefully observe other webtoon and manga creators work like. Exactly. That's a perfect way to do it. Okay, I've had a blast, but I actually have a therapy session in a few minutes, so I'll be back if you're still alive. Yes, the mental health professional goes to therapy. No, honestly, good for you. You should be. I'm pretty sure it's like a requirement for most people, or for most therapists, right? To like also make sure you're going to therapy. But good for you. I hope it goes lovely, Daddy LARP, and we'll see you in a bit. I carefully observe other webtoon and manga creators work. Yes, no, agreed. And also welcome in Fictional Kitten. Welcome in Zoiboo. Good to see you. Yeah, that's Cetrion. That's actually a better way to put it, to learn along with me. Stream and channel, I like this idea because some people do get disheartened when they watch a tutorial and an artist makes this really beautiful art piece, but it doesn't turn out nearly as good. And that can sometimes cause people to think they can't do it. Honestly, I hate seeing that. It's really hard, right? It can be a struggle for sure. Yep. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I need to get food soon. My tummy is like, please give me food. You can make education fun and entertaining. Yep. They're called edutainers. That's what I call myself. I'm an edutainer, an educator, and an entertainer. Hi, Uchiha. How's it going? I have to go as well to therapy. Funny how that works. I'll try to be back later. No worries. Enjoy. Have a good one. All right. Let's keep going. Speed round through these questions. Okay. Exciting content. We're done with that. All right, next question is by Cosmic Yin. Cosmic Yin asks, what made you do YouTube and Twitch? Also, how did you get content out and get noticed? YouTube and Twitch, so I've answered this a few times before in the past, but what made me do YouTube and Twitch? I answered the YouTube question earlier about like why I started YouTube. For Twitch, it was initially just to start streaming like my art projects. I was in advanced art classes in high school and I wanted to share my progress of like my art. I was like, I'm working on art. I might as well stream some of my art, make some friends. It's like really I wanted some friends in like the creative industry and I wanted to share my work while working on it. So that's literally how it started for me. And how did I get noticed? I got noticed by okay, so the two ways that I got noticed, I've been streaming for a lot of you 4 to 5 years. I didn't hit 1,000 followers on Twitch until 4 years in, guys. It took me 4 years to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. And then I started YouTube last year and I got about 12-ish K in 1 year. And I got noticed because I hopped onto, there's two things that happened, like analytical wise. There might be some luck thrown in there as well. I became a VTuber right when it started to become hot. So I hopped on a trending topic and became one of the first. So first mover. So that's number one. Number two is I utilized a content growing strategy called search engine optimization, which is where you optimize your videos to be found when people are searching stuff or searching for stuff on YouTube and Google. So that's what got me started and how I got myself out there, is because I got my video to rank on YouTube, which means it shows up in the first 5 videos when you search something on YouTube for VTubing. So I got my video to rank. So that's one way how I got noticed. And combined with the power of trending, which just boosted the video, which got me noticed and sort of gave me this really big push. I was still doing okay with like my content, but that gave me a really big push, which allowed me to be a full-time content creator now. Hi, Rainy ran away. Welcome in. How's it going? I love that emote. Super cute. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Syafire. Hi, everybody. It's been a while. Hi, Megan. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome in. What is Pinterest, and is it recommended to make an account as a content creator and as an artist? Pinterest is just like a great place to share work and to like see artwork. I recommend it if you're looking for reference photos, Polly. It's very like aesthetically pleasing. First thing I'm going to put on my channel is drawing circles video, because too many of times I see art tutorials start with drawing a circle, which is then followed by 1,000 comments saying I can't even draw circles. Your first channel is the first thing we're going to learn. There you go. That does sound nice and cozy. I'm more chill versus over the top entertainment. I don't watch channels like that. Again, which is why it's important, because some people are like, oh, I'm not entertaining enough to be able to start a YouTube channel. Some people don't like that energy, dude. Some people like more chill personalities, which is why we have different YouTubers. We have people who are more energetic or people who are more calm, because like I said, apples and oranges. Some people like apples, some people like oranges, but not everybody likes apples and not everybody likes oranges. You're in the raid? Well, welcome. We're so happy to have you, Randy. How was 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 stream? Do you have any tips on making online networks as a newbie channel? Just be genuine. Try to connect with people. Twitter. Connect with people in their content and like comment on things that you like. That's my best for like networking as a newer person. And then joining Discord communities too, super helpful. And then interacting with people there. One of my New Year's resolutions is going to be to work a lot more digital art too, as I've only done a few recent. So maybe that could be another segment on my channel. Learning digital art with Star. There you go. Perfect. Hi, Monster. Welcome in. All right, we're going. We got Cosmic-In's question answered. All right, meme of the day asked, sorry, I'm not sure if my question came through. Oh, here we go. Meme of the day asks, how do you manage the weird internet trolls, spams, bots, especially as a female YouTuber and VTuber? Yeah, so we've talked about this before. That's why I chose to be a family-friendly creator, actually, is it's helped me navigate around a lot of the sus and toxic energy, because we don't do that at all here. Anybody who knows our community, we don't deal with that. We don't deal with trauma dumping either, like none of it, because this is a non-trigger zone for everybody. So like we have deep talks, and sometimes we do talk about like slightly dark topics, but again, we try to keep it pretty non-trigger. So it's the family friendly thing helped me a lot with all of those things, trolls, spams, bots. But I still struggle with it for sure as a female VTuber. I've had a lot of really weird situations happen. Just being a female gamer, not like even before I streamed, I've had like weird situations being a female on the internet. So it's definitely a common thing. But I'd say choosing to be family friendly and setting strong boundaries helped me the most. So know your boundaries, establish what those boundaries are, and take the family friendly route if you feel like you need to. I'm back. Welcome back, Froggo. How's it going? Yesterday was your birthday. How did the birthday go? I only really realize how funny I am when someone else repeats my jokes, LOL. Lily says, I carefully observe other manga artists' work and then I pick the ones I like. I usually observe things like scenes, transitions, lighting, backgrounds, funny and exaggerated expressions. Yep. That's big brain. That's good. Yep. All right, next question. So that was meme of the days. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Well, all right, next we've got 𝐒𝐻𝐸 Senpai asked, how do you find a way to give back to your audience and community? What are the questions to ask oneself? How you give back is going to depend on you and your situation. Giveaways, you can do giveaways. That's a good way to give back. Featuring your audience's work, that's another way. How can you feature them? Like we do Motivational Mondays. We share people's work on stream. That's plenty of a way to give back. Sending them personal thank you messages or videos is a way to give back. Let me see. What else do we have? Honestly, like thank you goes a long way. So just saying thank you, sending them personalized videos, messages, showcasing their work in your community, giveaways, and doing events like competitions or events and things to help service your community. I'd say that's like pretty much it, how you can give back to your community. And what are questions to ask oneself is... What a question to ask oneself. I don't know if that's like tied to that question, but I'm just going to like assume that those were kind of tied together. Hopefully, but I'm not 100% sure. So hopefully that answers your question, 𝐒𝐻𝐸 Senpai. Okay, so next we got Fedra said, how do you deal with hate comments? Any advice for sensitive people? That's a really hard question. That's very difficult to deal with. I personally let hate comments like dig into my soul all the time, and it's so hard to deal with. But how you deal with hate comments is surround yourself by a good support system. So having good friends that'll back you up and pump you up when you're low. A good example for me, Vox is one of my best friends. He's a moderator in the community. Every time I deal with like struggles, he's there for me all the time. He pumps me up. He's like, nah, these people are fools. You got this. You're amazing. So back yourself up with supportive friends, whether that's family members, somebody who could tell you that you're awesome or whatever. That's super helpful. For dealing with hate comments and that, you have to know that they'll come. No matter what you're doing in life, people are always going to have something negative to say about it. No matter what you're doing. You could be doing the nicest thing in the world. You could be holding a door open for somebody. You could literally be holding a door open for like someone, and somebody like, why are you holding that door open for that person? They need to do it themselves so they can gain muscle strength because they're an old person and they need to make sure that their arteries are not like, you know what I mean? Like people always come up with like just some really dumb shenanigans and always find a way to negatively comment on you. So surround yourself by a positive support system. That's my best advice for dealing with negative comments. And there are going to be days, Fedra, where it still gets to you. There are going to be days where you're like, bro, I just can't. And you're just going to cry. And it's going to suck. And it's going to really sink in. But do not let that single defeat, let it only be a defeat of the battle, but not the war.
On a new adventure.
Maru, thank you for the raid with a party of 4. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out from Maru? Maru, thank you so much. Welcome, friends. My name is Syafire. I am a VTuber over on YouTube and here on Twitch. And currently we are recording an episode of a podcast that I lead called the VTuber Voices Podcast. It's a podcast about what it's like to be a content creator, a VTuber, and a small growing business owner. And hopefully into a large business, the goals eventually. But that's the podcast we're doing right now. We're answering questions live. So hopefully you can enjoy your time here with us. I mean, most of the time in a VTuber avatar, but sometimes I cosplay and like dress up and stuff for stream. But hello, welcome in. Maru, how was your stream? What did you stream today? No, my YouTube and Twitch names are different. Honestly, the reason I haven't changed them yet to be the same because I want to make sure you're 100% happy with the name you choose. Yeah, choosing names is hard, and I believe you'll get there, Line. Yo, Cyanide, welcome in. How are you? Happy Work Hard Wednesdays. Sai isn't establishing boundaries. She's redefining and revolutionizing. While doing such tremendous work, you're extraordinary in what you put out and how you continue to push ahead. Stay wonderfully you, Saya.
It's time to make a
Thank
wish.
you so much, Cyanide. Also, 𝐒𝐻𝐾, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Bubbles for biddies, I appreciate you. First of all, Cyanide, thank you. I appreciate that. And for 𝐒𝐻𝐾, let me blow you some bubbles. Bubbles for the biddies. We gotta step back here because I don't want to get stuff on my PC. Hold on. Bubbles for biddies. We got bubbles. Dancing them. Yay, bubbles. Alright. I gotta eat food, guys. We gotta get through these questions. Stop distracting me. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. We're live. This is to be expected. We're okay. We're totally fine. All right, whooping now afternoon. Hi, Sir Spooky. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, thank you so much. Awesome, geekish. Glad to help. I wonder where to find a folk to make a close connection with. Honestly, just like surrounding yourself in the environment that you like ASMR tech, like whatever hobbies you have, I recommend like joining a club or a group of people that do things that you love similarly. No, you are awesome. Where's my golden Uno reverse card? We got it. Golden Uno reverse. No, you. I got a new phone. How's the new phone? Oh, hello.
Do you want me to bring you some soup?
Dude, that'd be amazing, please. What do we got?
I know we have the Italian wedding. We might have a chikorina. I know we have the
Chikorina. Do you want to say hi to stream? You guys want to say hi to Mama Fire?
I just wearing my hat for the one.
You're okay. Mama Fire.
Hi. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hi. How's everybody? I just brought home the Christmas gingerbread tree for you guys to do on Friday.
Mama Fire, everybody's saying hi.
I just spent like a half hour in the garage breaking down all the boxes that we have.
You gotta say hi to people, bro. You can't just walk away. Dude, she doesn't know how to stream. I'm trying to teach her. See, she's out of breath too and she goes up the stairs. It's not just me.
Hi. Yes, I have half these names I don't know how to read. 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐾 Glow.
She said Peasel.
Drum. 1999.
She said Peasel.
𝐒𝐻𝐾𝐬𝐿. How you say it? 𝐒𝐻𝐾𝐬𝐿? I don't know.
You're our mother,
Guardian
mom.
Artist.
Or no?
Cookie Princess 97. Woo, I like that one. Geekish Senpai.
Senpai. Yeah.
Senpai.
Dude, the way she said senpai. Senpai.
Meme of the day. Hello, Giselle. Is that supposed to be Michael without a C? Michael.
Mihail. I don't know. I said Mihail.
Lil Diamond.
Lil Diamond.
Okay. I'm a teacher and I'm horrible at this. Asthma attack. Ooh.
Asthma. She said asthma attack.
Polybrunkai. Very cute.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
So many different people. Wow. Well, I've been listening to your stream since I was at the grocery store.
Oh,
so.
sorry if I replied too late some of the times. I've been on a lot of tangents today.
Oh, I just walked on the grocery store, waited for you to respond, and then I just kept listening. I've been listening this whole time.
Oh, nice. Do you have anything to add to our conversations we've been having?
Oh my goodness. It sounds like a lot of good advice. I learned things myself.
Thank you.
I didn't know that 80% of the people that go to YouTube are searching up questions to things.
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense. But to hear the actual statistics.
Yeah,
is kind of
actual statistic.
Yep.
And Google, 80% in Google owns YouTube.
I mean,
Oh, look, the whole family's joining us.
Well, Luna's not here.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I always go to YouTube.
To look stuff up, right?
I was trying to figure out
How to fix
change
your
the flat
bike.
tire
Yeah,
on my
she's
bike.
trying to fix her bike. So if you own a
Yep.
bike shop, you can make a video on bike stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
all
Good
right.
advice, you think? I don't
Very-
sound crazy?
No, not at all.
Yeah, so we're just answering questions because we're recording the podcast right now, but...
And I've heard you say like 10 times that you gotta eat, so I'll go make you some soup.
Dude, see, that's a real mom right there. She's a winner, I tell you guys. Most supportive. Yeah, I gotta eat.
Okay. No,
All right.
I was all cold because I was breaking down the boxes in the garage. but
Now you're
I'm hot.
warmed up.
This is where
I...
Alright, I'll make you some soup.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Dude, best mom ever. But what is he meowing about right now? What is he meowing about? Oh my god, it's so funny, dude. We teach her how to stream. Oh yeah, he thinks it's time to eat. He always thinks it's time to eat. Can you be the mom? I don't know. I have one. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll up, guys. What?
Every time we come home from anywhere, the cats think it's time to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's Mama Fire. Mama Fire. She said, dude, she's getting a shirt that says Mama Fire on the back. It's happening. I streamed art and singing. Practice for your debut. You were singing. How was it, Maru? Fun. I got like, hold on. Nastiness, snot stuff. We're good. We're saved. Ew, isn't it pretty gross to be a human? I just need to go full VTuber mode. I'm just kidding. Holy Dappy, that scared the royal jelly out of you. Wait, why? The royal jelly? Let me tilt this back. Okay, there we go. Boop, there we go. In all seriousness, Vox is an amazing person. He's always there for everyone. Emotional support with creative issues. He is, dude. Vox is an amazing person. We love Vox.
There is no chikorita.
What do we got?
There's these two. There's garden vegetable and there's Italian wedding.
Ooh, I'll do chicken and wild rice. Yeah. Thank you. Loving the whole outfit. Thank you, Cookie. Yeah, your sit-down model. Yeah, that went well. Star. Okay, I gotta catch up. I'm like again so behind. I started on second YouTube channel dedicated for shorts only. Yeah, me too, Lil Diamond. I actually have a second channel for shorts specifically as well. And then I realized people just hate others for absolutely no reason. Yep. Welcome to the internet. How much appearance affect the video stream? It can be anything, beauty, outfit, etc. How much does appearance affect stream? I think it affects the stream, but you shouldn't let it stop you. Now, this goes back to the last podcast episode where we talked about don't not do something because you don't have it fully prepared or ready yet, right?
Welcome to the Sapphire Star.
Marky Joy, thank you so much for the raid with the party of 5. Welcome, friends. How are you doing, Marky? How is your stream? Hello. For those who just joined us, go check out Marky if you haven't checked them out already. We're hanging out. Hello, my name is Syafire. I'm a VTuber over on YouTube and here on Twitch. And today we're talking about business, content creation, growth, VTubing. I'm running a podcast right now. We're recording for it, and that's what we talk about here. So we're just answering questions right now. Raid Train Joy Mini. Hi, Bluecast Star. Welcome in, Mini Delcy Doodles. How's it going? Hello. So nice to have you guys here. Yes. Welcome in. I am a VTuber, as I said, but right now I'm cosplaying because I do that too. So welcome. You have 2 moms. Let's go. What was I saying though before? I was saying something. I was rambling on about. Oh yeah. So how much does beauty and like outfit affect? Like, okay, it matters, but it doesn't matter like it doesn't, like, branding matters, right? Because, like, even if the food of a restaurant you like is really good, if it looks really nasty on the outside, nobody wants to go into the restaurant, right? But the contents within the restaurant are still more important. Like, if you have good food but, like, crappy branding, it's like, okay, I guess I can get past the fact that the sign of this shop looks terrible because their burgers are really good, but, like, but it does matter, because if you have the full experience of the outside of the restaurant looks beautiful, the food inside is good, it's ultimately going to be a better experience, yes. But at the end of the day, the content is more important than the actual appearance of the content. And it's hard for me to say that because I'm an artist and I'm a designer, and it's really important for me to have a visual aesthetic. But I'd rather have you creating content that doesn't look the best than not creating at all, because you can take those steps to start upgrading your visuals over time, as I have done and as many other VTubers have done. Yeah. Introduce your audience to the fact the best songs are 70s and 80s anime and Japanese superhero songs. Yo, Mario, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. It sounds like such a good time. Dreamwaves are slowly calling me. It sounds good, Lucky. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Yeah. Guys, I don't think we're going to get to drawing today. I planned on working on drawing stuff today, but I think we'll probably just keep this as a just chatting stream today because we've been vibing, so. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Shadits. How's it going? Hi, Luminous Alarm. Welcome in. Hello. All right, so we got next question. Oh, this is our final question. Unless you guys have any more questions, now is the time to ask. Dances for chat. Yay! Should I publish a stream, raw or edit? I mean, you can. Like, I have, like, feelings about that in general, because I don't think, like, I'd rather have you post. If you don't have time to edit right now, literally just post, but don't expect to get a ton of views on it, right? Just post what you got, but be working towards being able to make more refined content monster. Again, hopefully that helps. So Meme of the Day asked, do you have a manager or an assistant to balance your social media presence while you're on projects? I actually do not. I currently do literally everything myself. I use a huge Trello board. I have a big Trello board. I can show you guys what that Trello board looks like. I've showed some of y'all sometimes before, but I organize all my own stuff. I really do need to hire a personal assistant. The two things I need is a personal assistant and or not need, but what I would like is a personal assistant and an editor. So I'm looking for an editor at some point. It's hard for me to let go of that right now, though I'm still very attached to all my work. But a personal assistant and an editor are the two first hires that I really need, like, most of all, period. So, but again, like I said, I don't feel comfortable enough to hire out at the current moment. I'm going to, and it's something I'm trying to step towards and move more towards. So I don't have one, but it would be very, very beneficial to help me be able to start spending more time where I want to post, or spending more time where I want to spend it. Like, I'd rather be working on my visual novel. I'd rather be working on the visuals of my VTuber, but I can't really do that right now because I'm spending so much time doing all these other things. And that goes back to how do you make your business scale? Well, you need to start hiring and delegating tasks. And I'm in a weird crossover position right now with that. Trello is it's a very planner, organized, oriented type thing. I'll show you here in a few minutes. There's also something called Notion I use as well, but so I will show you guys here. This is my Trello board. This is my YouTube Trello board. I have multiple Trello boards. I have one for, like, as a planner and stuff too, but this is my Trello board, friends. This is how organized it needs to go. I got my video list. I got my videos planned next. This is my Filmora partnership, the videos that I'm doing right now for Filmora. I have a whole process for research, scripting, needing to be recorded. This is all bigger stuff I'm working on right now. For macro monetization, I'm working on a VTuber character design course. I'm working on clothing assets. You guys know this. I already released some of my outfits on my booth store. And I have more stuff that I'm working on, which you guys know about. I'm working on merch development, right? So I have this is the types of organization it takes for you to start getting this intense with it and, like, to make it work. I have things down to a T. If I didn't have this, guys, this would be impossible. This would literally be impossible. So you need to get this organized. You need to find a system that works for you. Am I telling you to use Trello? I'm not telling you to use Trello. I'm telling you to find something that works for you. And that might be something that's very visual, like Trello. That might be you getting a physical piece of paper and notepad out. Find something that works for you to help whatever gets the work done, right? Yeah, my Little Witch Academia gift. Yeah, it's inspiring. Thank you. It's all super inspiring stuff. So I would recommend finding something that works for you. But yeah, so that's an example of what I do because I don't have a personal assistant, because I need to be that organized. Otherwise, I would be going insane. And I have a calendar too. Yeah, magical girl vibes. Yes. So let's see. We got 2:15 on the clock. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. All right, we'll take this one last question, then we'll call the podcast. This has been a mega long podcast episode. All right. Lil Diamond asks, how do you get the motivation to get up every morning and work on your goals? I'm going to be real with you. I don't always have the motivation, but you know what inspires me is you guys. You have to have your end goal in mind. You have to have a deeper purpose in mind. And your purpose needs to be stronger than your feelings in the moment. There are many times where I'm tired or exhausted and I don't want to get out of bed, but it's the purpose that keeps me moving forward. And that purpose is I want to create a better world for artists to be creatively free. How can I create your experience in your life easier by providing you tools and things to help you grow and get better as a person? I am so passionate about that. And while there may be many times where I feel very weak mentally or I feel very drained, I still always make an effort to push for that, even when I really don't feel like it. And again, there are days where I have mental breakdowns and I just can't do it. But there are also days where I have spectacular moments, like the 12-hour streams with you guys. So again, this goes back to the topic we said earlier. You're going to love something as much as you hate it. If you love it deeply, you're going to experience a lot of pain for it. So I don't always feel motivated, but it really comes back to discipline. You got to build the habit. And that's when I go back to recommending this book I love that I talk about on stream all the time, which is Atomic Habits, phenomenal personal development book that talks to you about how to utilize your psychology and how to utilize your brain to make the most of your day with productivity. And that's a phenomenal book for that. Thank you so much for putting that book out. I really appreciate that. There's the book there in chat if you guys are interested in checking it out. Highly recommend that book. Phenomenal for starting to understand how habits work. So use your psychology to your advantage. But yeah, I don't always have the motivation. But I'm going to be real with you. I have a lot of raw energy and passion. This is who I am. I'm excited to help. I'm excited to grow. I'm excited. I have this fire and this passion in my soul, but I think that you can also get to that point as well if your purpose is strong enough. And that comes with more self-awareness, discovering and learning more about who you are and why you're here. Or like, what are you doing here with your time? So, okay, we'll take this next question too. Yeah, Trello's super cool, 𝐒𝐻ail. So is Notion. But they're two very visual platforms. You could check out Notion as well. It starts with an N. Notion, Notion. I guess that's a weird question. Meme says, how do taxes as a YouTuber, do you not have to answer because the answer might contain personal information? Oh, no, it's okay. Schools just not teach. Yeah, they don't teach taxes enough. I'm not a good person to ask. You want to reach out to an accountant about that. I also need to hire an accountant really bad because I don't 100% know. There's articles and stuff you can find out there, Meme, but I'm not a great person to ask about like taxes. But what I can tell you is you can either pay like at the end of the year or you can pay quarterly. Some like content creators pay quarterly for their taxes because when you're self-employed, you don't get taxes automatically taken out of your check like when you work a traditional job. So you either need to set that money aside because you're going to have to pay that back either in quarters, like 1, 2, 3, 4 throughout the year, or at the end of the year. It depends on your needs. But I don't 100% know, but just make sure you're saving money as a content creator to pay back those taxes when you start making more money. But again, that's when you'd want to hire an accountant probably. I use QuickBooks right now. I use QuickBooks for my tax stuff. 𝐒𝐮𝐩 says, Sai, can I DM you something I created a long time ago? I'm thinking going back to this creation, improving the creativity on it, but I feel you're more up to date on what art projects or sell versus me. Sure, you can send it. 𝐒𝐮𝐻, I'll take a look. Star says, art communities like the Eternal Gems and the Art Station really help to keep me motivated and inspired. For example, when I feel drained when I look at the Eternal Gems Discord, and see how hard people are working and seeing people making strides towards their goals, I always feel more motivated and driven to put in more effort. Yep. Surrounding yourself by good people and community is a really great one for motivation as well. Like surrounding yourself by people who are doing what you're doing is huge for motivation. TG says, do not speak ill of yourself, for the warrior within hears them and is lessened by them. Yeah, it's true. That's why it's like subconscious stuff. But yeah, so we're going to wrap the podcast episode up there. So I'm just going to do a little outro here. Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the VTuber Voices podcast. Lots of really, really solid topics and great questions brought to the table today. Again, if you want to check me out live or ask questions live, we do the VTuber Voices podcast occasionally over on my Twitch channel on twitch.tv/Syafire or here on my YouTube channel if you're here on YouTube. But if you ever want to check out the visuals and you're on Spotify or anything like that as well, consider heading over to my YouTube channel, which is also Syafire, Syafire. But thank you so much, and I hope you can take some of these tools with you moving forward to continue to grow yourself as a person and your business and develop yourself creatively. I'll see you next time on the Sapphire Star. Bye. All right, cool. There's the end of that recording. I'm not ending streaming. I'm not ending streaming. I'm just stopping recording. I'm just stopping the recording. Okay. That was a mega long one. Hopefully that did not get corrupt because we recorded for a long time. Thanks for the tips. Yeah. I get motivated and inspired by Pinterest so far. Guys, I hate eating on stream. This is going to be terrible. I don't want to eat on stream. So I don't want to eat on stream. I don't like eating on stream. Bye YouTube. LOL. Yeah. Confuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, so what could we do? We could do can't wait to watch the editing stream. Editing, that will be something. I know. I don't know if I'm going to edit on stream. I mean, I might. I mean, we could start working on editing. Nah, I probably shouldn't edit it right now because we just did all that, but I kind of need to too. We'll have to edit this tomorrow. I don't know. What do we want to do? We could work on art. I could go eat and then stream. We can work on art, but I turn off my camera and eat. I don't know what to do. Pause stream, eat. Oh, you're right. I could take a BRB. I feel like that would actually be the best. All right, guys, I'm going to take at least a quick BRB to start eating. Go fuel your brain. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to turn some music on. A BRB. Guys, I've made a mistake. I have my nails on and I was like, wait, I am gonna edit. Because we can edit while I'm eating. That's what I'll do. We'll edit while I'm eating so we can just relax. Whoa. Okay. We'll work on editing. Editing while eating. Need more food. Alright, I'm doing it, guys. I'm embracing my fear. I'm gonna eat on stream. Hi, I'm Sora Curie. How's it going? Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do fully here. Hold on. Where do I want to go to? Oh, we can just go to digital painting probably, and I'll just hide my Oh, no, we can do that. Okay. You guys are literally not going to be able to see like anything I'm editing though if I have my overlay on. This is the problem with this. Why? Alright, let me turn off my overlay. Bum 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 bum. Why can I not select my camera? What's going on? Webcam. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna move myself over here, I think. Alright. Alright, I'm doing it. The background's really cool. Wait, what background? I'm eating chicken and wild rice soup. Just finished eating yourself. How was your food? Hi, Sally. Good to see you. Welcome in. I never heard of frosted Cheerios, frosted Shreddies. I've heard of but not frosted Cheerios. That sounds good. Editing will editing. Haha, lolly. What are we gonna edit today? Literally everything we just recorded. Wait, did I make 2? Oh, that was the test one, okay. Literally everything I just recorded. Lolly editing. Hi Blossom, welcome in, how's it going? Let's view window. Timeline. Alright. How are you? I'm so tired. I've been editing videos and I was outside for the whole day. By the way, my messages aren't showing on Twitch. I don't know if you see them. I'm not sure about that, Blossom, but I'm good. Thanks for asking. You've been editing. What videos have you been editing? What have you been editing? You got a ban hammer. Somebody ban that. If one of my mods can ban Depo, please. Wake me up before you go. LOL. Okay. We're gonna work on editing this, so you guys are literally just gonna hear me pretty much say what I've been saying, but I'll pause in between and such. Okay, we gotta mega zoom in. This is gonna be rough to edit. I believe though. We gotta get a notepad too. For let me save this. Save as desktop. Saya question. Okay. We got that. Been editing introduction video. Ooh, how's the introduction video going? What are you putting in your introduction? Star, save the stream again? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Banhammer, thank you. Thank you for answering all my questions and always. And mukbang, no, never. Thank you, Star. Okay. Let's do some editing. Hello, Jum. Oh, my mic was like peaking. Hello, Jums. Welcome to the VTuber Voices podcast. My name is Syafire, and I am your host. I'm gonna cut that. Dead air. Your host. And on this podcast, we like to talk about what it's like to be virtual, to be a VTuber, to be a growing. Cut the breath. So this is like really all I go through is like just cutting breath and like the parts out when I'm talking to you guys and stuff. That's all it is for podcast stuff. Nothing too intense. Sparkle noises. Wait, what about my meal? Hi Sneak, how's it going? It's so good to see you, the Mario Kart god. Work's going good, how are you? We just did a very long conversation in podcast episode. Now I'm just editing while eating, so we're gonna take it chill. Work hard Wednesdays. To be a growing content creator, I should probably switch my category on Twitch too. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Boom. Wait, what do you mean sparkle noises? Pretty good. I almost finished doing it. The first part of the video, I showcased my 3D model and some clothing about me. Second part, I used the showcase live 2D model. Perfect! That sounds awesome! That sounds super duper solid. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to do like, once I finish my 2D model, I'm hoping to do a really pretty like showcase for her. Hopefully. Creator and how to thrive and grow. That was such a weird cut. Hold on. How to thrive. Okay. How to thrive and grow as a business. Boom, boom, boom. This leader. So obviously today, if you're watching the visual over on YouTube, I am in cosplay mode. I'm glad we remembered to turn off the music. That would have been so bad. That would have been so, so bad. The awesome music again. Isn't it so beautiful? I found this and I was like, oh, this is so good. Not even a Sapphire cosplay. Alright. You guys ready for Christmas or what? Dude, I'm ready. I love Christmas so much. 'Tis the season. It's so just good vibes. Cosplay. Oh, we got like awkward glitch again there. Cosplay. Why is it so cosplay? Not even a Sapphire cosplay. I'm repping some pink anime Pink anime hair. Hey girl. Honestly, I want this to be like a pop star Syafire thing. And that's the cool thing about VTubing, right? Is we get to... Okay. So we'll do our 00 timestamp. I'm gonna move this on screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm just writing I write my timestamps down on like a notepad. So we're just gonna do 00. This is 00 in general. This is like from the beginning is why you should consider pushing the VTubing boundaries. Something like this. I don't know. Something like that. We can go back and rework that chapter title later, but that's gonna be first. Why you should consider pushing the VTubing boundaries is gonna be first. Let me scroll up. Also, is a noodle pork and mixed veggie stir fry. Oh, I had stir fry last night. So good. Super delish. Yes. I already got all my my shopping done. Ooh, you got your shopping done? Awesome. What was your favorite gift that you got for somebody? The baddest thing about editing today was when I was recording, I was just sitting in silent for 20 or 10 seconds and I didn't know how to say, or when I just mess up in words and do a mess. Yeah, so when you're editing, you just cut that out. Just cut out the 10 to 20. You don't need that in there. You can just cut that out. Thanks, I do what I can. I'm doing well. Awesome, Sneak. I'm glad to hear. Could you make a tutorial on how to use Restream? Yeah, Dash, it's on my list right here. It's literally right here. Look, I'm gonna add this to my... Here, I'll do it right now. You'll see me do it right now, okay? I'm gonna add it to my list as we speak. Okay? Video ideas. I feel like I already actually added that idea. Restream tutorial. Updated leap motion tutorial. Alright, there we go. Both of them are added. We can take that off now. There you go. Bam. Dunzo. We got it. Hi, Spicy Noodles. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just made affiliate, so I've got some new work to do today. Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. You made affiliate. That's awesome. Yeah, but I'm trying to make the cut smooth. But it was just crusty. You can do you can re-record that section, Blossom. About to leave work, so catch you on the other side. Sounds good, Centuria. Enjoy work. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to hear from you. Sweet, thank you. Yes, Dash, absolutely. The symbolism on VTuber, regardless of either 2D or 3D or otherwise, shows the persona. Well, I have a night theming, but I also adore flowers and stuff. I'll like going for Moonflower because it fits. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Moonflower. I like that name a lot. Dash, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know why my alerts are not going off, but...
It's not like
you're super or anything, but Baka. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. I'll move this here. I love the cosplay you're doing. Thank you. Thank you, Blossom Dev. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see my mom's face when I give her my gift. I'm sure she'll love it. What did you get her, Cookie? Spoil it. Spoil it. I'm adding some basic scenes for OBS when I start streaming. And yeah, that's perfect. If you can just get like some bases down, I think that'd be really helpful. Okay. We get to really be whatever we want. So again, just cutting dead space. Want to be. And we were talking a little bit about this with chat today. And I guess as a little bit... Can I cut my out? Maybe. But Baka. I'm adding some basic scenes to OBS. Okay, so there are two of them now. Who's the imposter syndrome? They're twins, the doppelganger perhaps. Yo, this is me cloning myself. That's literally all YouTube is and recording is. You just clone yourself. I just clone myself, see? There we go. Easy. A wallet with flowers and Mary from the Aristocrats on it. That is so cool. Where did you get it, Cookie? That sounds kind of like an Etsy vibe thing. Super cool. Hi, Danilo. Danilo, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Work Hard Wednesdays. Thanks for your help on YouTube. Helped me a lot with starting streaming. Do you have a Behance? I do have a Behance. I don't really use it. Do you have a Behance, Danilo? Also, I'm so happy I can help. Welcome to our community. For any of our new friends, if you aren't in our Discord, make sure you join. If you want to share any of your artwork or anything you've been working on, that's a great place to do it. And it's a good place to stay in contact with the community and see when my new content comes out as well. Yesterday I made my father play National Geographic's VR, and he was surprised. He's a big fan of National Geographic's. What's a National Geographic's VR? Tell me about that. I haven't heard of that before. National Geographic's VR? That sounds amazing. That sounds really cool. Do you watch Fenna Pirate Princess? No, Dash. What's that? I'm making a garden in the game called Ponytown. I'm playing right now while listening to a stream. So cute! Garden vibes. I love it. So peaceful. Yes. It says moonflower symbolize for the growth potential of our soul and personality when we are faced with challenging and difficult periods in our life. That's good. That's solid. I like that. Box lunch? Wait, what about a box lunch? You're pretty excited? Let's go, Malice. Awesome. Let's go. Yes, the best YouTube tutorial ever. Glad to help. Do you know Behance supports live streaming now? It does. Is it on Restream? I could stream to Behance. That's really cool, Danilo. I didn't know that. Have you tried streaming on Behance? Yeah, Danilo. No, that's a really good point. I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that with me. Learn something new every day. Now you're teaching me things. Here in the Discord, I'm called Allie's in there. Yay! Thanks for joining the Discord. Happy to have you. MC Scienta in the house. Yeah. Boy, it's a Gucci fam. Let's go, fam. Let's go, fam. No cap. We out here, fam. We out here. Let's go. Yes. Bit of a start off for topic. We're gonna do a Q. Oh wait, I think I should not have skipped that. Probably. Let me go back. Start off for topic. We're gonna do a Q&A episode today with people live over on Twitch. So if you want to support me over there, make sure you check me out on Twitch.tv. On twitch.tv/Syafire. But we were talking a little bit about, how much should you, how much should you be able to diversify your brand as a VTuber? How much should you be able to be another version? This sounds like some Harry Potter vibes though. Real talk. LOL. Blossom says, if you know the documentaries of that, you'll already understand, but basically in the game you explore the North Pole. I think you can climb through the ice or see penguins, etc. You can write about. That's really cool. So fun. There's this really cool rock climbing VR game I played a while back that was epic. Like, the art was just beautiful. You redeem Southern accent? Oh, let me see. Alright. Okay, I'm scared. Here we go. MC Scienta in the house. Yeah, it's your boy Gucci fam. Let's go. Yeah, fam. Let's go, fam. No cap. We out here. Yeah, fam. Yeah. Smiley face. There we go. I hope that was everything you wanted it to be. I tried my best. Thank you. So I wasn't the only one who thought that, LOL. Wait, thought what? Yo! Yersi, thank you so much for the sub. How is your day going? Welcome in. How are you today? Hello, hello. Hi, 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐻𝐫𝐭. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I applied a few days ago and got it already. They're planning. Oh, you have to apply it? Interesting. For creators who start the platform with them. That's really, really cool, Danilo. I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that. And that's very interesting that you have to apply for it. You'll have to let me know how streaming over there goes. I'm curious to know the differences. Very cool. Can you guys help me, because my VTuber lip sync is very what program are you using, Jov? Which VTuber program or software are you using? Sneak says only rock climbing VR game I played is Climby. I don't remember what the name of the one I played was, but it's a great mimicking the sensation of climbing and jumping. Was that the game you played? I don't remember what it was called. I played it. I was at my college and we had like a VR headset at my college and like I was trying it out. Love the Alpha homie. Super cute. Thank you. Yes, we got pastel vibes. You want to see some adorable shoes too? Hold on, let me show you. I took them off. I was wearing them earlier to show everybody. But hold on. Let me show you these shoes. You can get them in like all different colors. Check these out. They're super duper cute. They're like Lolita, and the inside material super cute as well. And the shoelaces are like lace. And it's super duper nice. These are like, and they're very comfortable too, like despite being like high heel vibes. But you can get a bunch of, I want to get like more colors of them too, but I have the pink ones. They're super duper solid. Solid. Alright. Bum 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 bum. The climb one. Oh, I think it was the climb. Yes, Lolly, I think that was it. I think it was called the climb. Unfortunately, you can't reach them with Raystream, but OBS supports multi-RTM plugin to do it. Oh, so like OBS plugin for it? I'd have to try then with OBS, like doing multi-plugin. Super cool though. Awesome. Danilo, thanks for sharing that with me. Day's going well so far. Yay! Happy to hear that, 𝐿. Awesome. Noise rocking those pastel-y colors. Always, yo. We're switching the vibes to pastel. That's right. In terms of it, was I hoped it would be, but it depends. I mean, I definitely didn't hope it would go wrong and paint you an embarrassing light or not. Not this mod, not here, no, never way. Evil. Pure evil. And by the way, I saw you in Adobe application where you can basically make 2D VTuber, but it's so different from live 2D. Yeah, Blossom, it's called, character, oh man, it's an Adobe program though. I forget, character creator. I don't remember what it's called, dang it. But yeah, there is an Adobe app where you can, but it's still not as good as live 2D in my opinion. But yeah, there is. Thank you, Fedra. Thank you. Alright, more food. Alright. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Be another version of yourself. And we talked about this. There's a lot of mental mindset. Around if you're a VTuber, you can't show your face, or if you're a VTuber, it's like a big no-no. I even had somebody, like a leader that I actually really looked up to in content creation, tell me before, like, why are you showing your face? Shouldn't you, like, not be showing your face as a VTuber? And I was like, I was actually kind of really hurt. And I was like a boy. I was like, boy. Adobe Character Animator. Yes, that is it. Do you have a video on adding emotes to VTuber avatars? 3D or 2D, Spectre? I don't for either, but I would like to make a 2D one. For 3D, I do not, sadly. Would I like to make one? Yes, I would. Not quite there yet, though. Like, I was actually kind of really hurt by that. Because as content creators, we should be path carvers. As leaders, we should be path carvers to create this new section or this new growing and developing area. Preach, past Saya. New growing and developing area of content creation, which is VTubing. So it can be more than just showing your avatar. It can be a multitude of things. People will come into and they'll make a joke. Yep, 2D, yeah. So Spectre, I'm working on a new 2D model right now, and I'm hoping to be rolling out a bunch of more live 2D tutorials very shortly. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So be on the lookout for it. And if you're not in the Discord already, I'd recommend you to be in the Discord, because I'll at everybody every time I release my new videos, so that would be the best way to keep up to date with it. If you want to make expressions for 3D models, use blend shapes on Blender. Yep. It's a great way. Pass you go girl. Are you eating near your new pink keyboard? Yes, but it's okay because it's not finger food. I don't want to eat like finger food by my pink keyboard. But this is just soup, so I'm fine. But yeah, my pink keyboard's right here. Yep. Vibes. But like I said, it'll be okay because it's literally all, it's not finger food, so. It's just chicken and rice. I'm gonna need to watch this video once you upload it because I'm not long woken up. No, it's okay. No worries, Sally. Yeah, we'll be it should be out on Friday, hopefully. I don't know if I'll get that much done, but at least part of it should be. Makes the moon bestie emote with their face transforms into a moon bestie. I have my gaming PC for about a year now, and I'd still go nowhere near it with any food or drink. I don't even blame you at all. Just don't drop soup on the keyboard. I'm not going to drop soup on my keyboard. I'll be fine, Vox. Alrighty, Side. Thanks for answering my questions. I'm gonna go because I'm sleepy. My phone's gonna die. Have a great stream. No worries, Geekish. Have a good one. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks for asking great questions. Sneak says, on your advice, I switched from VMagic Mirror to VC Face. The tracking is so much smoother. There are way more options. Re-specific sensitivities really helped my model move how I wanted to. Thanks for the tip. I got you, Sneak. I'm so glad I can help. Yeah, VC Face is way better. 28, thank you so much for the raid with 11 viewers. I appreciate you. Welcome, 28. How's it going, friends? Welcome. Can we get a shout out for 20? Oh, we did. Guys, go check out 20 on Twitch. How was your stream, 20? Welcome in. Hold on, let me move to my main screen. Hello friends, for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Syafire. I am a VTuber over on YouTube and here on Twitch, and currently I'm editing a video for a podcast. I'm mostly well known on my YouTube channel. Obviously I'm not a VTuber right now, I cosplay and such on stream sometimes as well, but welcome. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Our community is all about creative endeavors, pursuing a life of creative freedom, and just being inspiring and having a really solid group of community to share our projects with, whether it's like music, art, game development, drawing, 3D modeling, anything like that. So that's what our community is about, and we're just hanging out, vibing. I just editing a podcast right now. We call this Work Hard Wednesdays. We usually work hard. I encourage everybody to choose a project, leave stream on the background while they're working on projects. So welcome. We're happy to have you. She's a VTuber right now. The model's just really, really realistic. Vox, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, please. Please stop. On a clip of when she said she wasn't going to eat cereal near her keyboard. Oh, yeah, did I say that? You know what's bad? It's sometimes like if my spoon comes down too hard at the liquid, the liquid splashes on my keyboard. It's happened a few times. My keyboard, I don't want to hear anything, okay? My keyboard looks really good right now. For eating by it, it looks really good. Look at this. It's not dirty at all. Not even a single speck, okay? It looks solid right now. I don't want to hear it. Keyboard's looking good. Keyboard's looking good. I've been doing fantastic, so I don't want to hear it, okay? Get your shenanigans out of here. That's right. That's right, it's so clean. It's good. Will you go live on YouTube again? Yes, Fedra, all the time. Mondays, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Yep. At usually around like 10 a.m. Mountain Time. I was definitely late today. I was very late today. But yeah, such a cute keyboard. Thank you, Mama Rayla. I just got it recently. It was so worth it. I got it on sale for Cyber Monday too. Got it for 80 bucks. It was a vibe. I want a clip of when she said she was. Oh yeah, you said. Oh, did I actually say that though about cereal? Couldn't let me have two victories in a row. I see. LOL. Bum. Can you be ban Crystal Sanson? She's sending a scam link. Crystal say. Oh yeah, I did ban her. Yeah, YouTube bots have been insane lately. Yeah, we got them out. Hi Prestige Gamer, how's it going? Sales are where it's out. Or where it's at. Yes, right. Yep. Gonna start working on my drawing a blanket for my VTuber. Do it. What kind of blanket? Right. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. All right. Like, oh, you're live today. Like, we're multitude of things. People will come into and they'll make jokes and like, oh, you're live today. Like, where's your VTuber? But what if this is my VTuber? I can be a VTuber in real life. What if this is my logic? I'm just a character in real life, and we could just rephrase and recoin the term into something new, give it more meaning. So if you're struggling with that whole concept of your character, your brand, your identity, I really want you to ask yourself, how can you be a path? Looks delicious. It's very tasty. The soup is a-okay. Does your keyboard makes me want to eat on top of it? Hello. Oh, my keyboard does? It's very beautiful. Very aesthetic. Look, plus we got the crystal nails. Crystal nails on pink keyboard aesthetic. Vibes. Full vibes, all right? We got them all. Whoop. Yes. Vibes. See, this is why I don't eat on stream. I always look so awkward when I'm eating. Carver in this industry. How can you create a new sort of feeling or do something that people don't we all? True. Since when I bought my new keyboard and mouse, I would just scream at my brother for not eating on it because it's just so pretty and I don't want to ruin it. I know, right? Especially if you have light colors, like if you have white or like light pink or anything like that. Yeah, you got to be really careful. It's so easy to stain. Do something that people haven't seen before, because that's when we have the chances to innovate. When we can innovate, and when we can innovate, we truly all learn how to grow together better as people and in the world in general. So how can you innovate with VTubing? How can you bring something new to your content that somebody hasn't thought? that somebody hasn't thought of before, whether you think it's right or wrong. Don't wait for somebody to tell you if this is the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. How about you try it? How about we fail forward together and we learn and we say, yeah, I tried that out, it didn't work. Wouldn't you rather have tried it out? Pass Saya. You say, doon, doon, doon. Keyboard soup / attack. Please no, Orb. We don't want it. Please no, please no. I'm trying my best not to. Oh, dude, I almost dropped it. Okay. Yeah, I tried that out. It didn't work. Wouldn't you rather have tried it out than not at all? And just to go not at all. Just to go a little bit back as well. When I first was deciding whether when I first was deciding whether or not to show my face on YouTube or to show my face on stream, I did a long time before, but to show my, after I became a VTuber, like I was debating on, I don't know whether I should show my face or not. I went through literally, I can't even tell you guys a whole existential crisis where I was like, I don't know what to do. I was working on this mask that I made, the Syafire mask. Some of you have seen it, you know what I'm talking. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Fail forward. I know, right? It's one of my favorite quotes. Super solid. Fail forward. Talking about, because I was like, maybe I can do like a kind of show my face, but not like a kind of show my face, but not really and I was trying to like innovate, and it caused me to really think outside of the box. I was like, how can I like still be how can I like still be myself but not really be myself, so people like 100% recognize me in public or something like that. So I went through this whole phase where I was dreaming of what it would look like to be able to be this like superhero Syafire thing with this mask and like not really show myself and be still like anonymous. But it was really interesting and it was cool. I went through this whole thing, but now I show myself because, you know, you guys have told me soup. Because, you know, you guys have told me one of your favorite parts about my content and one of my favorite parts about other people's content is being genuine, like being open and being honest. And that's something I'd really like to carry throughout my life and throughout this podcast, throughout my content, is how can I be genuine? How can I be open? How can I be true to myself and be a move maker? How can we make moves and inspire? How can we make moves and inspire people to do other things? So we'll take a mini break right here. That was like inspire people to do other things. So we'll take a mini break right here. That and Jaxie, I hope you're doing fantastic. I follow cuties. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kimu. I mean, that's hats we were doing and some other things, Kimu. How to make those around you understand that you intend to do. Oh, here we go. Okay, is that a question? Wait, let's see. This is a question from Yes. Okay, I'm just taking notes of these questions. So yes, let me copy paste your question here. I have a notepad to the right of me, so we'll do that. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate you. Popstar Sapphire. Okay, we can keep. This is literally just all cutting like the dead air stuff out. I'm eating soup. You're eating soup like Evil Dan. Who's Evil Dan? Am I not allowed to eat soup? Am I not allowed to eat soup? What do you mean like Evil Dan? Who's that? Who's Evil Dan? What does it mean like Sapphire but written different? Is there another meaning? Okay, cool. Sheer, I'll have this question in the podcast too. So I'm just taking down your... Hi podcast, hello. Yo, oh cool, not following for a long time right now. I saw your 3D. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do a little bit of both. Also, welcome in Billy Chan. I do a little bit of both, and other people shouldn't judge the way one does things. Like, that's none of your business. That's absolutely right. I understand what you want to say, but the thing is that the V in VTuber stands for virtual. Whoops. So, whoops. Other things. Yeah, I don't know who Evil Dan is. Take a couple of them soups. Wait, soups for Tenet? What? Don't listen inside. Silly Doctor Who meme. Those who doomed to love the show have gone absolutely bananas. Oh no. I only know a very little bit about Doctor Who. I've seen the Weeping Angels episode, and my favorite Doctor is David Tennant. Yep. My favorite vegetable? That's a good question. I love vegetables and fruit. My favorite vegetable? That's a fruit. I think... No, I think that's a fruit. I don't know, I gotta look up vegetables, hold on. Because I just keep thinking of fruits right now. I literally just keep thinking of fruits. List of vegetables. Here we go, hold on. Bamboo shoots. You can eat bamboo shoots? What the heck? Let me see, I'm looking at this list. A crookneck. What's a crookneck? Never eaten an eggplant before. Pearl onions are god. I love pearl onions. Pearl onions, potatoes. I'm obsessed with potatoes. Every kind of potato. Scalloped potatoes, mashed potatoes, all the potatoes. Snap peas are pretty good. I don't know if the edamams? I don't know if edamams are considered a vegetable, but edamams are like one of my favorite things too. I don't know if that's considered a vegetable or not though. I'm not sure. The Weeping Angels episode is so good. It is really cool. It is really cool. And I'm not huge on like horror vibes like that, but it was pretty epic. I haven't even seen the episodes of Evil Dan memes or forums because they're formed like the last couple of years. Oh really? Like so it's newer meme stuff. The episode caught so many people off guard because it was the first time Doctor Who tried to ever make a horror style episode while also staying within the lines of their demographic. Yeah, for sure. Hi C-Law, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Workout Wednesdays. Eggplants are the Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 of vegetables. What now, Maru? Potatoes, yeah. Edamame equals beans. Is a bean considered a vegetable or no? Oh, edamames are beans. Okay, beans. Wouldn't snap peas be like a bean? Well, I guess no, because it's a pea. So no. What about jacket potatoes? I've never heard of jacket potatoes before. Bamboo shoots before as well. Saft are not for everyone. They're good for rice. Yeah, I've never heard. What does it taste like? What does a bamboo shoot taste like? Sorry, I'm a gamer. No, it's okay, Maru. I'm a gamer, yo. Other things. So, I understand what you want to say, but the thing is that the V in VTuber stands for virtual, and you aren't virtual. You're a real person, even if you're a real person even if you play a character. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dinosaur, but I also, like, I know it stands for virtual, but I still think, like, then people are like, I don't know what to call myself. And if we're putting that, like, existential crisis, like, on ourselves as creators, it's so much pressure, because then people, like, have this loss of identity. Oh, it's an Asian dish? Wait, bamboo shoots? Identity. And I don't want people to have a loss of identity, so we could coin a new term that's like mixed reality VTuber or something like that. But I get what you're saying, but I don't agree with you, because I think that we shouldn't limit it to what the word is. So I don't think, like, I agree with saying, like, VTuber, you can only be virtual. I'm gonna take a hard stance against that. My friend, again, you're very beautiful. Thank you, 𝐒𝐿. I appreciate you. I managed to finish 12 of my I don't want you excuse me. My friend, again, against that. I don't want you to call it a punishment, because it's not. And I feel like when you coin that negative, like, energy around it, that it kind of puts this weird thing on it. So I'm not saying turning it in on yourself. I know you're joking, but, like, when we negative, sometimes it can actually. She's virtual for every one of us, kind of. She's on a stream, not in our living rooms. Sheer big brain. I overheard this. Bamboo shoots rebung are pretty tasty. really. But what is it, like, what's the flavor? Is it like sweet or like salty or like rich? Like, what is the flavor? Most people in the U.S. call jacket potatoes baked potato. Oh yeah, yeah, baked potatoes are good. I love all potatoes, all potatoes. That flower boy thing on your hair is so fire. This thing? My, you used to call it flower boy? What? You talking about this? And this is it's just a little clip, isn't it cute? It's, I have another one. I think I have two of them, but yeah, it's just like a little pastel rose flower. Oh, this one? You're saying this one? This is the flower. This is the bow. Yeah, this is the bow. And this is a scrunchie underneath it. So this is, I have like 3 different hair accessories. I have this flower, the scrunchie, and the bow. Thank you. My cousin's fiance made it for me. She made me a bunch of bows because she's like, I know that you do a lot of like, you like to put bows on Safire's character, and then she sent me a bunch. So I have all those, but she makes custom like bows and stuff. Thank you though. I like it a lot too. It's very aesthetic. Both of them, lol. Yeah, no, it's, I'm like, I have so many accessories. What do you mean? Bamboo shoots are like cucumber, but more wood. Oh, really? Like more woody, so it's like harder? Interesting. Very interesting. I am accessory fire. I'd have thrown him in there. Wait, what? What was I laughing about? I overheard the story of waiter style while I was drawing. I had to say that guy was... Oh yeah, that was Lion criticizing the waiter. That's hilarious. Why don't people are more interested into live 2D than others? I actually feel like live 2D I feel like 2D VTubers are more popular than 3D actually. Can't limit yourself in that aspect. If you're putting stress on yourself and others figuring out... There you go. Hi baby. How are you doing? It's so fantastic to see you. How has streaming been going? Can't limit yourself in that aspect. If you're putting stress on yourself and others figuring out what... I didn't say who, so I feel like I can't... We're not going to be able to leave that in because I didn't say who. Small brain on my part. That. So let me just reiterate. Oh, there we go. This for the podcast. So Deep Peach in Twitch chat said... Deep Peach in Twitch chat... What's that? Peach in Twitch chat... Podcast. So Deep Peach in Twitch chat said, you can't limit yourself in the aspect. If you were putting stress on yourself and others figuring out what category you fit in, you just gotta be what you want to be regardless of others' projections, and that's absolutely right. So many of us are afraid to start content creation, mainly because we're afraid of being judged. We're afraid of putting that video out there and not getting views. We're afraid of boom, boom, boom. Watching you edit feels so motivating. Yay, awesome. I'm glad. Hopefully that's what you're getting out of this, because Work Hard Wednesdays, yo, it's all about motivating you guys to work on your projects too. So I'm glad. It's awesome, Fedra. I swear that is there anything we can't mix size name with? I know you guys are legit, like, just too good. Honestly, you can send over some canned bamboo shoots and a recipe to go with it if you'd like. But what if I hate it? Lolly, you have a good streak on gifts right now. You don't want to ruin it by gambling by sending the bamboo shoots. I'll just say it again, just like make sure kids do not dunk your waiters in the garbage, even if their attitude towards you is garbage. People saying negative things. We're afraid of people. Lolly, I got the necklace on. I showed my mom it this morning. I got it. Oh, let me see. We've got the necklace. The best. And we got the one from Lion too. We got both on. Speaking of which, I gotta spin this around. Lion, I combined this necklace with another necklace I had because the rope that it came with actually broke, so I had to put it on a separate chain. But now it's with this little moon. This little moon too. So we got multiple things on there. I think my choker is turned around too. Yeah, we gotta spin that. Yo, Lolly, go for it. LOL. Definitely need that motivation, right? We all need that motivation. We need it. Boop. Stretches. Alright, back to editing. Wait, what the heck? Whoops, we're not going to campfire and we're not doing a 12-hour stream. It just switched on accident because I was still no BS. We're not. No, you're not getting my food. No. No. Dude, he needs to stop. No. Go. Go out.
Welcome to the Sapphire
Dude,
Star.
this man. This man. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome, JoJo. How's it going? Hold on. Let me, Amelia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. Hello, friends. How was your stream, JoJo? Hello. What did you guys talk about? If you guys haven't checked out JoJo Talks too much, go check him out. Another really wonderful VTuber. Does lots of anime content. Stella Luna VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Syafire. I am a VTuber over on YouTube and here on Twitch, and I help creators and artists embrace their full potential for creativity and trying to live a life of full creative freedom. So, and also Moon Live. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. We're so happy to have you. Today we are doing something called the Work Hard Wednesdays. Oh my gosh, all the love. I appreciate you guys so much. Zoopy-Lan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome. But yes, so today, right now we're editing. We just did for the last like 3 hours, a VTuber podcast. 𝐒𝐿𝐻𝐿, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. So much love from you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just editing right now, but we do Work Hard Wednesdays where we usually choose one project. I encourage everybody to choose one project to work on and sort of keep stream on in the background and just vibe. And I'm working on editing my podcast, which we just recorded for the first 3 hours of the stream. So welcome. We're happy to have you. Hello, hello. Hi, Dakota. Welcome in. Hi, Pal D Indestructible. Welcome. It was super fun. Re-debuted with the live 2D model. Oh my gosh. Yo, do you have a new live 2D model, JoJo? Yay, re-debut. So fun. I'm so excited for you. Oh man, debut stuff is so fun, and like getting a new character, and it just feels so good. I'm so happy for you. Yay, yay, yay. Hi, Moontari. How's it going? Welcome in. Vox, why you bully me like this? I thought we only bullied Saya. Dude, no, it's a full circle of bullyage. We just bully each other round and round. Me who doesn't have Twitch, sadly sitting on Earth looking up at the Sapphire Star. No! Yo, you can go to YouTube too though. It was exciting. Yo, awesome. That's so cool. Is there anywhere I can check out your VTuber to show everybody on stream? Your new model? Do you have it posted on Twitter? Ooh, podcast. Yes, we are working on, I'm a host of a podcast that's very well known, a VTuber podcast called the VTuber Voices Podcast. And, it is, I want to say it's probably one of the most well-known VTuber podcasts out there, but basically we just talk about what it's like to be a VTuber, be a content creator, and grow a small business. So it's been fun. We took a lot of Q&A today, so lots of question answering and deep philosophical talk about what it means to be a VTuber and how much can we actually break those barriers of being a VTuber, and of course content questions and stuff about like growing a business and all that in general. So it's been fun. And I'm eating some soup right now. I got some chicken wild rice soup. I could never bring myself to bully Vox, though. I just don't have that in me to do something like that. You should, because Vox always bullies us, so always. Hi, Cherry Queen. Welcome in. How's it going? You reminded me to post a better look at the model. Oops. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Super duper cool, JoJo. I'll have to check it out. Very, very exciting. I'm glad. I hope the new debut went fantastic. I'm also working on a new 2D model right now as well, so I'm hoping to be able to roll that out. I hope in January. I don't think I'll get it done in January. I don't think I'm going to get it done in time, but I'm going to try. I'm certainly going to try. But yeah, new model. I've been working on my new model. It's so nice to finally, like, because when you have a character, you see this picture in your head, but you can never, like, fully get it quite to where you want it. But I finally feel like she's starting to look the way I want her to be designed, my character. So we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely, and it's been a really great feeling. So, wow, you know, bully, super foxalicious. Dude, what is this, Lolly? What? Super Foxalicious? Awesome, that's exciting. Yes, it's super duper exciting, JoJo. So hype, so hype. My voice is so calm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Kat. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Side note to anyone here who doesn't know, no one here actually gets bullied. It's all just a joke. LOL. Family-friendly vibes. Family-friendly jokes. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Things have been going super well. I haven't been getting like the best of sleep the last few days though, so I'm very sleep deprived, like slightly, but we're fine. It's okay. We're moving forward. We're doing this. We got this. I'm just developing lore and making a big project. Yo, let's go. How is the lore going? Do you feel like it's been smooth sailing? Also, welcome in Star Rod. I almost choked on my soup a few minutes ago. That was scary. It's Rinny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gem.
Welcome to the Eternal Gem.
You're now Magical Celestial Wolf Girl. Welcome, welcome. How to create lore? Yes, Peachy. I have literally a YouTube video that I can link you right now. I made a whole video on literally steps to creating lore. So let me grab that for you. I got you. What kinds of plants and creatures? Alright, this is going to be for you, Peachy. This link I'm putting in chat is the lore video. I'm just developing lore and making a big project. Hi Sapphire, I just want to thank you for all the tutorials you made on YouTube for anyone who wanted to start VTubing, and thanks to you that I finally started being one. Yay, you're so welcome. I'm glad. Are you working on a 2D or a 3D VTuber, Rinny? I can't lolly Vox's box, and there's a reason he's achieved God mode for game design. Hello. Yes, you're still getting up on time even when you're going to bed after I woke up. Yes, but not fully. Like, I usually wake up at 9 or like 8:40, but I've been waking up at like 9:30. I've been hitting snooze a few times, not gonna lie. I've been doing a no-no. But I haven't gotten up at 10. I've been getting up at like 9:30. The quality sleep these days, lol. Sleep deprivation vibes, right? I've been slowly, but I feel tempted to put aspects of my character while being careful on how I portray one of his mental conditions. Yeah. So again, like, maybe test it out. Then you can do tests and you can like roll back the lore a little bit if you need to as well, if you're not fully comfortable with it. Star. Or we have Star Rod. Sorry, I gotta say full star names. Why you finally finish your first V-Red model pretty next week? Yeah, literally. It's alright, Lolly. I have a tactic to get Sai to sleep if she cannot. It's worked twice so far, and the tactic is talking about engineering mathematics I did in college. Oh my god. Any advice for making a lore video? Yes, Polly. We talked about this earlier. For making a lore video, I just present it like a story. Like, think about how you watch animations or like things talking about characters that you like. Try to present it like that. I feel like if you can pull examples of that would be really helpful. How many monitors do you have? I have 3 monitors. I have 2 monitors and my drawing tablet, which is technically my 3rd monitor. So 1, 2, 3, and I'd like to get a 4th one. Do try to get some more sleep. I know. I'm trying. I went to bed earlier yesterday. I was better. I made a 3D VTuber. I'm still modifying her as I go, but I've already started using her. Yay! So exciting. Are you using V-Red Studio, Rennie? Hi, Digital Blues. Welcome in. S-tier starry gem motif streamer. Thank you. We worked very hard on the theme here. We did. Hi, Wiki. Welcome back. Yeah, Lolly, be sure to look after yourself. What Lolly said, yeah. Be sure to look after myself. No worries, guys. I got it. I'm good. Welcome back. It's Wiki. But thanks for looking out for me. You get up at 8 a.m. Sai still up you talk to her about your engineering math. LOL. I can't wake up later in the day because it destroys my whole day. If I wake up later than 9, it's over. I'm gonna go AFK. No worries, Peachy. How does it feel being popular? Honestly, I'm curious. Being known and being popular, or being whatever you want to coin it as, like famous. I'm gonna actually go into like some real talk for this because this is like a legit topic. It feels good, but it's also really scary, and I think it depends on the person. Like, I'm very critical of myself and I want to be the best leader I can be. And for me, it's more than about just being popular or well known. I want to leave behind a legacy of greatness. So for me, it's more than just being popular, right? It's like, so for me, it's difficult because no matter how well known I am, I'm always trying to step it up to the next level of offering value and being a strong leader, right? But it's nice, but there's a lot of pros and cons for sure. Like, the pros is you feel okay, this is actually a pro and a con. You feel loved, but you also feel like nobody knows you at all. Because I feel like I have a lot of, from being a streamer and from talking to so many people all the time now, it's hard to grow really close, quality, valuable friendships because I'm so drained emotionally and energy like all the time, because I'm talking to so many people on Twitch and on YouTube that I get exhausted to make an effort in my actual relationships. So it's very difficult to have people who really understand you and people who you really trust too. So, but I understand that being well known is gonna be a part of my legacy and what I want to leave behind, which is being well known, so I can reach more people to leave an impact on the world. But the biggest struggle that I deal with is being drained socially and not being really connected fully with anybody. I always feel very lonely. So I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of sucky sometimes, but there's also lots of good parts about it too, because having influence is really nice. I don't feel like I have like this is a really good question that I have to really think about and like journal out and really like put some good thought on it. But that's like just some like surface level thoughts right there that I have. Also welcome in, Aiden. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Yeah, I'm used to Voivod Studio. Funny thing is I had the beta version and didn't know there was a stable version out until 2 weeks ago. Really? Yeah, the stable version's way better, Rinny. I tried talking to her all about Jung's modules. Is going to be exciting 4-hour lecture, but so I just fell asleep. It sounds like it's going to step into the concept of parasocial relationships. Yeah, it really is. Real talk. I've been testing my lore, and I really hope that one of these days I'll be able to learn how to import Vroid VR models into Gary's mod. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could probably find some tutorials out there for it. Very complex, but I'm willing to learn something new. Yeah, Starrod, that's cool. That'll be fun. Welcome back, Peachy. Aiden said you're touching on something that kind of goes into why I suspect celebrities don't connect quite like normal people do on a social level. It's true because you... The other thing that's really hard is it's hard... This is going to sound really crappy, but this is like really truth. It's hard to find value in other people unless they are of your status. That sounds really bad. I'm not saying that that's like 100% how I feel, but if I don't have people who are also like doing content creation with me, I can find it very difficult to be able to connect with them on that level because it feels like you're achieving something greater, right? So it's very like... It's very hard to connect with people who aren't also like popular. I hate saying that, but it's like it's a weird thing. It's really easy to mix that. But it's something that I've been working on lately, because for me, for the longest time with like friends, I feel like if they don't have a valuable skill, then I don't want to be their friend because they're not valuable. And that's a personal thing that I struggle with, right? But it's just not true. Like there's a lot of friends. You have to think about what kinds of friends are and what kind of place they hold in your life. Like my community, all of you guys we have a different type of relationship. It can be a friendship kind of, but it's more of a collective. It's more of an experience. Like Twitch stream and YouTube chat and all you guys, it's more of an experience that we all experience together than it is a relationship. You know what I mean? It's like we're experiencing growing as artists and creators and working on projects. And then I have close friends, and each friend can have something different in your life that they bring to the table, whether it's just somebody that's really good to talk to, somebody that has a lot of similar skills as you, someone who's like a counter opposite to you or balances you out. So you really got to figure out like, that's a really good question. It's something that I'm like struggling with a lot now that I'm learning about. It's shared experience. Yeah, 100%. I'm doing good. Been doing holiday run around with family, so pretty much everything is on hold at the moment. Yeah, no, awesome though, because the holidays are going to be great, and it's so worth it for things to be on hold. It's also, it's so hard to trust. It's so hard to trust people. Yep, agreed. Hi Meg, welcome in. And like I said, I've struggled a lot with this on a level of more like, if you are not pursuing your dreams and you're not ambitious, I can't be your friend. Like that's literally something I've struggled with, because I'm such a passionate person and such an ambitious person that when people aren't like chasing something like I am, I don't want to surround myself by that, because you add up to be like the 5 people that are around you most, and that makes you need to choose your friends very wisely, because I don't want to surround myself by someone who's going to pull me down or pull me back from my goals and my dreams. So for me, like friendship, and my friendship is very intermingled with my content creation, and it's very like, it's a tough subject, but those are just some like surface level thoughts on it. You're talking about having a shared background to build the relationship on. It sounds like, yeah, everybody does the same thing to a certain extent. The finite nature of the human brain means you literally can't make friends with everyone. Yeah, 100%. Hi DJ, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of like really interesting aspects just for all of it. But like I said, I feel like our community is more of a collective experience than it is like a friendship or like a popularity thing. It's like I am the influencer and the leader of this group, but we're a group of people that's having a collective experience. But yes, I don't know if that answers your question. I feel like I rambled a lot. I have things to say about it, but like I said, I think it's something I really gotta like sit down and just like really think hard about and like write out some like, whoa, we just went to completely the wrong scene. My bad. I really need to sit down and think about. And also, I hope you're doing fantastic, Meg. I think there's different types of popular people though too, because like you have popular people who are just popular because they're popular and they don't really make an impact. For me, I have to make an impact while being a popular, if that makes sense, or being well known. I have to make an impact, and a lot of people who get quote unquote popular don't take that responsibility, and that's what makes me mad about it, because you need to take that responsibility and that goes just back to being a leader, not even being popular. That's being a leader. That's having influence. Picking up an Oculus Quest 2 today. Any benefit using it towards VTuber? Yes, DJ, there's a app you can download called Virtual Motion Capture. I think that the Quest 2 works with Virtual Motion Capture if you want to do like full body VTubing stuff. Seal said being younger VTuber makes things harder. Is being a younger VTuber make things easier or harder? I don't know.
Got this.
Hoa, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I honestly don't know if it feels like being younger is harder, but I don't know if there's reasons it's easier. I think it's a little bit of both. Like, I think it's harder because people might not take you as seriously, but I think it's easier because when you do it younger and you build that discipline of creating content earlier on, you'll be able to create content better as you grow older. And that's the concept of when I said I wish I would have started YouTube 10 years ago. There's a difference between being popular and being influential. Yeah. I don't consider myself popular. I consider myself influential. And that's why I think I'm having a hard time discussing this topic. Because I don't like the word popular. It just sounds like, ugh. Because I'm not popular. No, I'm an influencer. That's like, because I influence. I try to push and move people to do stuff, and I try to inspire them and motivate them. And that's way different than being popular. Because being popular, like, those people don't take responsibility for what they do. I'm looking at it from the other direction, questioning if this is a young man's game. And it's not, Aiden, because there's a lot of older people doing VTubing that are like older, like starting older. There's a really popular VTuber. They don't do VTubing anymore, but they blew up. They were, I think, 40 something. Their name was Izzy Mouse. Some of y'all might have known them on TikTok. I don't think that I have an entirely wrong way of thinking, Saya. If you want to be surrounded by people who have similar goals, or do you at least share the same drives as you, I think it's entirely up to you. And that's entirely okay if you don't want to be around people who exude an energy that could drag you down. I agree with you, and I guess some of it's been difficult because it's like I feel like I have to like please everybody again because of being like an influencer. So it's hard for me to like understand that concept. That's the Puerto Rican soundscape Mouse uses in her stream because that's the place she comes from. I can hear the frogs in the background. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. Technically, the Quest 2 has built-in hand and head tracking, which means it might actually help you do VTubing. I actually haven't tried or messed with it. I think you can use the Quest 2 with virtual motion capture, yeah. Aiden said popularity is a fleeting thing. Popularity is very much the term used for fads in pop culture, and those shift very often and rapidly. Hence, not liking to use the term or being popular isn't a bad thing, yeah. And again, that's like a quick moment, but for me, I'm leaving behind leadership and influence. I started content creation as a slightly older person. I feel like anyone could get into it. Yeah, 100%. You can start at any age. There's, this YouTube program I'm a part of, there's people in their like 70s and 80s that are starting like YouTube channels, and they do like a travel channel because they have money and they're older, right? Or like, or they're doing like a homesteading channel and they're like doing all stuff from home. So it's like super cool. Yep. Just dropping by. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate you. Yeah, gardening and homesteading channels. Yep, from being older. You watch this quite a bit. Exactly, see? And that's all stuff we can get use out of too, because you can be a younger person that's interested in gardening. So, it works. It works. Teaching channels. Exactly. E.g. history, book review stuff. There's so much. There's that many. Mark Curley's an artist on YouTube, now has, I think, 2 million something subscribers, and he started his YouTube journey later on his life, so I don't think YouTube's the young people's game. I think anyone can do it, so as long as they go about the right way and have the drive to make their content be the best it can be. Yep, that's a really great example, Star. Thanks for sharing that with us. Aiden said, yeah, it is, Sela. It's really, I imagine, especially VTuber age won't matter too much since people see what your content is, or see after, since people see what you let them see. So after thinking on it, really, if you think your content is interesting, your age won't mean squat.
Yes,
right, exactly. A pan cookie, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. So yeah, really it goes back to just being a soul on the earth that just shares something you're interested in or something that you love and helping other people with that. And that's what it is, like, at the end of the day, regardless of age, right? Exactly. Yep. Me trying to make a 2D model using live 2D cubism instructions, lacking, rigging, not working, computer lagging, character cringe, 2D character, nope, never mind. I'm using Beard. 2D is really hard, Sela. It takes a lot of patience. Hi, Lifehack. Oh my goodness, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm doing fantastic. What about you? We're just working on some editing right now, editing my podcast. You're so right, though, Sela. I enjoy your passion, dedication, and drive towards your goals. You're a wonderful person as well. DJ, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that compliment. That is what I live on, what I live for, my passion. I move forward. I'm addicted to TFT. Ignore if you're doing podcast stuff. No, we're good. We were doing podcasts. We finished editing it, so you're good. Or, I mean, we finished recording it. I'm editing now. Yeah, TFT, I haven't played TFT yet. That's the one, like, that's one of Valorant and TFT I don't think I'll ever get into. I won't let myself get addicted to another Riot game. Mark Crilly is an amazing artist. Yeah, very, very good. A rock on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm about to go get a cookie in a few seconds. Of people saying negative things, we're afraid of what they might think of us. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting addicted with me so I can talk to a smart person about strats. LOL. No, I can't. I can't afford it. Not right now. I can't. As much as I would love to. The games I'm playing right now is Animal Crossing and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on my Switch. I gotta play the solo games. Yo, check this out. Hold up. Wait, I think I went to the... Did I go to the... Okay. Life hack. Look, I got a Nintendo Switch skin that came in. Look at this. This is all vibes. This is my baby. This is all the games I'm playing right now on my Switch. I love my Switch. It's so, so nice. Like, the skin... This was hard to put on. It took, like, a while. And there's still some parts that I'm like, but... Super nice. I know, isn't it so pretty? There's a cat one I really want to get to, but it's aesthetic. Is that the OLED? Yeah, that was the OLED. Yep. Really took my time with it. Also pick up a bit more of the details today. Yeah. That's such a cute Switch skin. Thank you. I really want to make Switch skins now. Ever since I got that, I'm like, dude, I gotta start making some. Conan Exiles, RP, or New World are my two games. Oh, New World I heard is good. Conan Exiles I never played, but also heard of. That's so cute. Thank you. It's really nice. Life hack. You can find some really good ones on Etsy, and they're not expensive at all. Like $20 max, I think. Switch skin merch. I know. I want to make a custom Syafire Switch merch. Eventually, on my list of thousands of things to do that are never ending. Yes. Are you looking? Also, you're looking adorable with your outfit and such today. Digging the vibe. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got pastel vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hoping to get a Switch sometime after Christmas. You gotta play Mario Party with us. You gotta play Mario Kart with us. Yes. I've been playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. I play horror for my gaming channel though. No, honestly, it's so much fun. I've been debating getting the new Pokemon, but I don't know yet. I wish the Switch itself was only $20, dude. If the Switch was $20, bruh. Hi to 𝐿, how's it going? Conan's such a good game if you're there for the RP, but the official server just trash PvP like Rust. Yeah, I'm more like for survival games like that. I prefer RP as well. 𝐿 or Tilloke, is it Tilloke? 𝐿, it's 2 eyes. I want to play the new Pokemon Diamond game as I played the original Diamond game before. Yes, let's go. Yes, more Switch players. Yeah. Me and my boy Piplup gonna take the Pokemon world by storm once again. I love that. Same here. I also chose Piplup. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons amazing. Yeah, speaking of which, I went to the dentist yesterday and I was sitting in the chair for a long time. I just had to let some like stuff sit on my teeth. And I was playing my Switch to pass the time. Like I had my Switch above my head and I was playing while sitting in the dentist chair. It was a good moment. I was playing Animal Crossing and I was like, yes, this is what I needed in my life. So good. Cheeseburger or grilled cheese sandwich. I prefer cheeseburgers. I don't like grilled cheese that much. I've never been huge into grilled cheese. I don't know why. I can dip it into tomato soup and stuff, but I'm not like a big fan. You got 7 badges. Wait, for what? 7 badges for what? For what? Perfect the use of time doing 2 things at once. Wait, what do you mean, Lolly? What do you mean? I'll definitely do that, Saya. I also have witnessed all the skills, the eternal gems. I'm confident that the #1 spot shall be mine. You're that confident that you're gonna destroy us all? Dude, I don't know, bro. Real talk, I don't think you can pass Sneak O'Malice. Sneak was God on Mario Kart. Sneak was Allie, right? Sneak, you were playing Allie on Mario Kart. Literal God. Destroying us. Like, ahead by several meters every race. Bacon cheeseburger, a literal God, yes. Relaxing with Animal Crossing while being at the dentist. Oh, no time wasted, I know, right? It was vibes, Lolly. It was great. I checked all my shops, too. I got some cute outfits as well. Because the Able Sisters shop has moved into my town, finally. Good vibes. Cheeseburger is the best burger. Yeah, cheeseburgers are good. Have you guys ever tried, I know Lion doesn't like peanut butter, but have you guys ever tried peanut butter burgers? I know, Star, you're going to be, I hate peanut butter when I say this, but peanut butter burgers are God. I'm bullying him now. I said, Lion's like, I hate peanut butter. I just said, ain't nobody can top me for evasive klepto driving when we shiny hunt. Wait, shiny hunt like Pokemon? In Pokemon? I didn't realize I'm an eternal gem. I didn't sub during stream. That's okay, Sela. Allie's on cart. Anyone who wants a challenge, you can add me. Dude, you're insane, Sneaky. You're a god tier Mario Kart player. I don't know how you do it. I was trying to study from the master. I don't know how you do it. No Mario Kart. Oh, the Shine Thief battle mode. I thought you were like shiny hunting. I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're saying the shiny hunting. Oh yeah, I didn't. You're right. You did amazing, and you kept it for like 23 seconds twice in a row. That was beautiful. It was so good, Aiden. I'm proud of you. Bringing it back for the blue team, yo, even though red still destroyed us. I love peanut butter noodles. Ooh, noodles. That sounds good. That's new, Meg. I haven't tried peanut butter noodles. Hi, Mr. Crumbles. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Workout Wednesdays. Hello. Yeah, that gave me to 5. I don't know why I have my Twitch chat over here while I'm on this screen. I should have it here so I'm looking directly at you guys. I can't race for squat, but I can steal stuff and leg it. Yes. Let's go. Anyways, I need to go. Love the work you do, but that JOB show wants me to show up. Yo, it's okay. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you stopping by. It's great to talk with you, T. We'll see you next time. Hot Sai knows me so well. I didn't even say anything like Sai's already like, yep, Star is gonna hate me for this. Like he says, I hate peanut butter. I hate peanut butter. I hate peanut butter. I can teach you. It'll be easier to watch my screen than to watch my tail. LOL. You're right. I gotta watch you play. I gotta spectate one of these days. Hi Shiwana, how's it going? It's so good to see you. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Happy Work Hard Wednesday. How funny that I chose to quit my job today on a Work Hard Wednesday. No. You're working hard to find a better job. See that? There you go. I bought a number of beginners up to be real contenders. Are you serious? Yo, you gotta start a Mario Kart course. Also, Saya hand is up on the live stream chat channel. Let me check. I was like, wait. No, I have to do my push-ups. Hold on, let me do my push-ups. Push-ups time! I gotta do 20 actually. No! Alright. Here we go. Guys, this is proof that I'm not just counting, okay? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, out, 6. My necklace hit my tooth. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're taking a break in between those because if I do 10 more, I'm probably going to pass out. Help! Help! Woo! Alright. Help! No, we have 10 more. We're taking a mini break. What is Restream Bot? Restream Bot, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Shiawa, so you guys can see what people are saying on YouTube. The sauce for the peanut butter noodles is super easy to make. You can even buy it at the store. The meal takes 10 to 20 minutes to make. That sounds so good. Quick meal and tasty, Meg. Best of both worlds. Eating PB&J, you don't like peanut butter. Me eating oh, you're eating PB&J right now. Mario Kart lessons free every Tuesday on my channel. Request on. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Mario Kart lessons. Sorry, ma'am, you need help me with streaming. I'll help you with the push-ups. Dude, no. We're trading stream knowledge for push-up knowledge. There we go. I'm in a debate between just doing VTuber and IRL videos. There's always a struggle, and I don't want to ruin the fantasy of VTuber life. I know what you mean, CDA Worlds. I have a whole video talking about like my experience doing face reveal. If you're interested, it's on my YouTube channel. I'm here, but I know what you mean. We just talked about that earlier, how like struggling it can be to like make that choice. So I believe in you. You got this. And we got you. We back you up. The Eternal Gems got you. Yeah, I don't like peanut butter, which is weird because I like peanuts and I like butter, but not when they're together. LOL. Ripside, yes, Victory Screech. Oh! Victory Screech. Wow, that's really clever. Playing a pre-recorded video of you doing push-ups. Are you kidding me? Stop. 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 Also, Autumn, are you in here? I sent you your 15 squats. Yeah. Oh, is Autumn doing 15 squats? I know. No, I just did assisted push-ups. I can't do full push-ups. I literally can't even do one real push-up. I used to be able to when we went to gym, like daily gym class in high school. Shout out, but okay, we're gonna do our other 10. All right, you ready? 10 more. Wait, I gotta take this off. I can't back up back there. All right, 10 more. Woo! You ready? Okay. Hold on. Ah, my knees. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I almost got corrected. Woo! We're good. Oh my god. Dude, my elbows were like making some creakety noises. Yikers. Big yikes. Oh. It looks like she's doing the anime. I'm sorry, Bao. That's great. I'm proud of you, Seth. Thank you. I'm trying. Life hack. I made a deal with my community. Some of my community members, they're drawing one-handed drawing every day if I do push-ups every day. That was our exchange. We made a deal. I used to be able to do 15,000 push-ups. Now I can only do 10,000. I know what has become of me. What? And it stretches for 15 minutes a day. Good, Meg. Even stretches can go a long way. Like just basic stretches. I'm going to be the next Saitama. Wait, who's Saitama? I'll send you a video of the push-ups I have to do. Let me guess. You probably do like the handstand arm push-ups. You probably do handstand push-up. Those are insane, dude. I don't know how anybody does that. Straight up. All right, let me see. All right. Wait, what am I doing? I'm checking live stream. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Drawing challenge. You're honestly more disappointed in drawing than was yesterday's drawing. I don't know what's happening. I thought I was doing pretty well. That's okay. Like sometimes it's just really hard to draw stuff. Like sometimes it's just really hard to draw stuff. Line. Don't be too hard on yourself. Doing pretty good. Because yeah, there'll be times when you feel like you're pedaling backwards with your work. So don't even worry about it. Let me see this. It's really just proportions. Like it's really proportions for you. And like I said, start off line with drawing light so that you can erase easier. Like don't be afraid to erase. Yes! Look at this shading though. Oh, that has some like good value. This is a good like black and white study texture. Looks really good though, Lolly. Nice job on the wrinkles too. Wrist looks really good as well. Yay. Good work. Proud of you guys. You're doing it. Anyone here know the happy baby stretch? Oh yes, happy baby. Yeah, that's happy baby's a yoga stretch. Yep. I don't know why my volume is like blasting today. I don't know what's going on. I think my gain is like just too high. I don't know why. Oh, here, let me try this. We'll turn that up and then we'll turn this down a little bit down. That should be better. I started when you started editing. You did? Oh, I started drawing. Oh, you've been doing great. Awesome. That was really quick then. You did a great job. I sensed I was mentioning because of my powerful squat powers. Oh, you do squats? What time was that? I started editing, I think like 20 to 30 minutes ago. Maybe I'm underestimating that. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. A new blanket for cozy stream times. Oh, you worked on a blanket? Yes. Oh, look at the cookie blanket. Oh my god. Beautiful cookie. Big proud. Making that big progress. Alright, I gotta get a cookie. I'm probably gonna get a cookie. Get a cookie. I don't know, I can't talk. Get a cookie. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a cookie. You guys can stare at my chair again. I'll BRB. I'm gonna bring my soup bowl downstairs and my tea downstairs as well, so I'll be back in like a moment. Un momento. guys hear me? Yeah, you can. Guys, I'm freaking pumped right now. I'm flipping pumped. We got all the gingerbread stuff. Guys. Ah! Hold on. Dude, I can't even wait. I can't even wait until Friday now. I'm literally so excited. Check it. Check it. We're building this Christmas tree on Friday. We got, my mom bought extra like frosting. We got extra frosting. Dude, oh my god, I can't even wait. I can't even wait. We got writing gel. We're gonna write. Guys, you know what we'll do? I can write your names on like the cookies. I can do like Lion and Lolly, Starfunk, Nikki. We can write your names on the little gingerbread cookies. Yes! It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. You gotta hang in there, Saya. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, it's gonna be so fun. Oh my gosh, we got, look, this is like all the different tips here for like the different designs and stuff. You're gonna eat me. Just your name. Just your name. Dude, VTuber cookies, am I right? Yes. I've made one of those before, very fun. This is gonna be my first time, guys! First time making a gingerbread Christmas tree! Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. The squat thrust and the push-ups and the leg lifts in. Oh no. With today's drawing, I think I let frustration get the better of me. Before that pose, I tried drawing a different hand pose, but it went wrong. You tried again, it still went wrong, so I tried another pose, which is the one I posted. I first tried to draw the pose, it also went wrong, so I tried again. Yeah, sometimes like you really get in your head mentally about it, so I know what you mean, Star. I've had that too when working on stuff, so but I just think I got my own head today and hopefully it'll be much better tomorrow. Yeah, you got this. No, you're gonna eat me. Mega hype, yes. I love drawing, but I just hate my art school. I don't like the subject they give to draw or make animation with, and the whole amount of projects and time limits are so stressful. That's why I didn't draw. It's really hard if like you get projects that you're not excited about. I definitely can relate to that, Fedra. So maybe you can do some of your own projects and things that you'd be excited to work on. I mean, my name is on here, Star, so maybe you should go at the top. Say Star itself, Saya. LOL. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take this off. I wanna, cause I need to move this. I can't keep this in. Put that there. Dude, I can't wait! Look at all the frosting we've got! It's gonna be so fun. Dude, it's about to be an absolute vibe. I can't wait. Big excited. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna set this up. Like setting it up, like when we did the pumpkin painting, when I had to tape my camera to my mic, dude. That was absolutely disastrous. Hold on. Oh no, I think my gem's about to come off. Oh no, I think we're good. My hair had gotten stuck under. Okay, we're good. Boop, boop. Oh, I gotta move these too. I'm gonna show you guys this peppermint cookie as well in a few seconds that I just got. They're really, really good. So it's an Oreo covered in white chocolate. It has peppermint on it too. Hold on. Look at it. It's like it's a Oreo covered with white chocolate and with peppermint. I'm shaking so bad. Look at that. Look at my shake. Guys, see, this is the anxiety I got on stream. My cookie's like Mama part is the best, yo. Thanks, Star. Dude, it's amazing. So Lilu! Is it the one and only, the goddess herself? So Lilu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems, your now magical celestial wolf girl. Hello, how are you? Hello. The Oreo looks like a diabetes incarnate. Holy crap. It's so good, dude. I'm telling you, it's top notch, top quality. Yeah, what store did your mom get the tree from? I'd have to ask her. I'm not sure where she got it. But yeah, people talking about all the complicated stretches. They do me a dancer quietly, not to pretend to be impressed. LOL. I love it. Doing good, Asarion. Yes, we're vibing. We're working on editing right now. We took like a mini break though. I'm going to be building a gingerbread house on stream on Friday for Christmas party stream. And well, it's not a gingerbread house. We're making a gingerbread tree. But I'm super duper excited. Ooh, got a chance to wear your hoodie. So cool, Meg. What kind of hoodie? Yes. My brother just came in and said, bro, what are you watching? And also said she is so weird and quirky. It was a joke, by the way. Yes, I often get that. People call me quirky and weird. That is who I am. Yeah, tell him you're watching the most inspiring person in the world. There you go. Flex. I'm just kidding. Still really new to this Twitch thing. Well, so happy to have you, Solilu. I'm also live on YouTube too if you prefer that platform. Whatever works for ya. But I really appreciate your support, Solil. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Guys, so Lilu is somebody I met in VR chat. She has God tier. She makes her own models for VR chat, and her 3D work is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Texture work. So good. Once at Christmas parade, everyone was saying Merry Christmas, so I said Happy National Donut Day. What? Excuse me? Alright, I gotta eat this Oreo off stream because I know it's gonna fall apart and I don't want to look awkward. So I'm gonna be right back. You can stare at my chair again while I go eat this Oreo. Be right back, be right back. BRB, BRB. Meow 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 meow. He's like, you fool, dude. The cookie has been consumed and it was quite tasty, right? You wanted some of the cookie, but no cookie for you. No cookie for you. No cookie for you. It's Cosmo. He's gonna think now. Now he's gonna want to be in here and be a part of everything. Shouldn't have done that. Bad idea. Shouldn't have brought him in here. I saw him when I was on my way back in here and I was like, oh. Oh, you're welcome, Solilu. Welcome to the Chili. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Chair, you looking pretty today. Oh, TG. Oh my gosh, I do it every time. My, I can't, say it. My chair says thank you. My sister uses Twitch and I use YouTube, so I'm scared I'll bump into her during a stream. Oh, wait, for Twitch and YouTube? Wait, what do you mean you're scared you'll bump into her? This chair is so inspired. With cupcakes from Publix. Yeah. Mom will get unbanned. Then he's kind of unbanned right now. He's on strike. Like, I put him on strike. Like, sometimes I let him in here, but most of the time I just try to get him out. But I don't keep my door closed right now, so it's fine. We're okay. LOL. Vixie Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now magical celestial girl. Welcome. Alright, guys. Hello. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come on. I don't think he'll come up here. Come on. I know, I love you too, but you're banished. You're banished. Okay, go down. Dude, why is he wet? Why is he wet? Dude, every single time, dude. He's always got some sus stuff going on. I got a new blankie for an early Christmas gift. Love new blankies. So cozy. So cozy. Alright. You can't wait to be a crazy cat lady? Dude, same. So Lulu's same. I have 2 cats right now. Hi, buddy. I gotta go. It's already 2 a.m. was my first time being here in your live stream. So it was fun and motivating. Totally subscribe. Love you so much. Thank you for the sub, Fedra. I appreciate you. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you and really great questions. Yeah. Hi, Rye. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, hello. He's back up here. Okay, you can relax, buddy. You can relax. There he is. There he is. He's somewhat banished, right? He's somewhat banished. Everyone calls me a nerd and I ask them how. They say nothing as I ask for a book for Christmas. Dude, yes, books are the best Christmas gifts. Books are the best Christmas gifts, alright? Let me just say. I can't believe I've been watching the stream for all of it, lol. Yo, well, you're having a good time, right? Time flies when you're having a good time. You guys want me to get him a treat? You want to see what happens when I get him a treat? I don't think I've showed you guys on stream before. Do we want to get him a treat? Momo, you want a treat? He's probably like, yes. He's gonna follow me around then. You brought your cat some catnip mice and they found it. Yeah, one of my cats is actually afraid of catnip. The little one, she's afraid of catnip. Alright, we'll get him a snack. You want snack? Alright. We'll get him a treat. We'll get him a treat. Come on. Alright guys, this isn't gonna last for long, but this is Luna. This is Luna, the cat you never see on stream. She's not gonna stay.
Come here. Come here, sweetie. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. She's such a good girl. Go this way.
She's upset. She's like,
She
no.
said, I don't want you to hold me right now. That's why I'm growling. Wave
I don't remember which one's the salmon and which one's the chicken. Yikes. I wasn't even heard of the one, but.
Wave. Say hi. Say hi.
See, you guys, she's a grumpy kitty. That's why she doesn't come in here.
My baby girl. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna feed Cosmo a treat. Cosmo, come here. Momo, come here. Momo, come here. Up. Come here. Up here. Come on, up. You gotta come up. Come up. Up here. He's like, he doesn't know. Come on. Cos. Come on. I can't believe he can't figure out to get up on the chair. Come on. Usually he does. Okay, there we go. Okay. Chill out. Chill out, dude. He does a little paw thing. He's a chill out. Yeah, he does. He snatches it from your hands. Yeah, that's how he does it. Look, I don't have anything. Dude, you're eating my hand. You're biting my hand. He's literally biting my nails. I don't have any more. Look. Oh my god, it's priceless. Alright, you can go now. You got your treats. You can go now. You want to take... There we go. Oh my god, dude, he literally bit my fingers. This fool. Oh my god. That's great. Give food to you, human. Yeah, that's how it goes, though. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that entertainment there. Yes, we love Momo. We love Momo. And Luna, kind of, not really. R.I.P. He does, I taught him to do that. So like he just wraps his paws around your finger. Like you can teach your cats to do that. One of my friends did it with her cat and then I was like, I want to do that. So then I started it. Was it tasty though? I don't know. It looked like it was pretty tasty. We love it when your cat's around. Yeah. Yeah, so that was Luna. You guys like never see her, but that's because as you can see, she does not like being handled. Cosmo's very different than her. Kitty getting spicy. Mine are scared of my microphone and recording. Are you serious? Your cats are so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, Luna. That was Mama Saya. Yeah, Salila. That was Mama Fire. Mama Fire. Yep, she had Luna. I bet Luna would let me pet. All animals love me. LOL box. If you got Luna, if Luna let you pet her, that'd be like some next level stuff. Good, just a bit stressed out. We trying to come up with the money to not lose our house. It's very stressful. I'm really sorry to hear that, Rye. It's a really tough time for a lot of people right now with the virus and everything going on and like people losing their jobs. So I'm really, really sorry to hear that. And I'm sending good vibes to you. I hope that things get better, get easier. Sending good energy over to you. My family always gets jealous because all pets we've had have loved me the most and always tried to get pets from me. LOL. Yo, you showed them. You're just simply the best. That's why. You're just simply the best. You gotta flip your hair and be like, yep, that's me. My cats won't go near my computer when it's on. It lights up. Oh, really? Dude, I know, like, one of my friend's cats, her cat, like, shuts off her PC. Like, literally, if she doesn't give her cat attention, her cat will push the PC, like, the power button on her PC. It's hilarious. People of Twitch land, almost all of you used to use YouTube. It's true. It is true. I had that once, when coming over to a friend. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lena. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Aces Max. Welcome in. I'm an animal and I love you lots. LOL. And within half an hour, my cat was sleeping on my lap. Oh my goodness. Cat whisperer. Simply the cat whisperer. Yes, yes. Alright. Back to editing. Need to check what time it is. Okay, it's getting about 4. Alright, let's do some more editing. Oh, let's get some H2O as well. I'm back from doing the tree. How did it go? Did you put the star on top? I currently have two cats sleeping next to my legs. Oh, what are their names, Meg? And we gotta let this judgment go, guys. We got to let this judgment go, because if you don't let that judgment go, you're never gonna truly feel free in your creative pursuits. And that's a big part truth. And that's a big part of who I am as a person, and what my content stands for and what my podcast stands for is how can we be creatively free. And if you keep putting my mom doesn't like when I touch a random animal saying it'll bite me, so I pet the animal while looking at her straight in the eyes. You gotta be careful with that. You shouldn't look a dog straight in the eyes. That's like a really bad idea. She got curious as I can whistle like a bird, a little bit like a red robin. That's so cool. Thank you, Rises, thank you. I know it's been hard for everyone. This whole pandemic sucks. But our situation is the pandemic. Also, that's so difficult. And I'm just not reading this out loud because, again, for people listening, I don't want to trigger them, so I'm reading it to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry, though. Yeah, right. That's really rough. It's like, I feel like sometimes the bad things, like, seemingly always happen all at once, and it's very frustrating. So, very, very sorry to hear that. But again, good vibes. I'm good at editing, but bad at thinking of content. I'd make a good editor. Or you're good at editing, but yeah. See? So, that could be an option for you. Moose and Zenobia. Those are really cool names. I like Moose and Zenobia is really like interesting, unique name. How did you come up with the name Zenobia? Where did that come from? The tree was the same as we did every single year, but it was fun. Yeah, let's go. Her being my mom's Saya. Oh, LOL. You're saying my mom? Limits on yourself, and you keep thinking literally inside of the box and not breaking that barrier to try new things. You're only doing yourself and the world a disservice. You're only doing yourself and the world a disservice by limiting yourself. Truth, past Saya, speaking truth again. I return, welcome back, Star Guardian. I'm probably gonna, honestly, I'm probably gonna end soon though, because my head is killing me. Like, this wig is actually killing me right now. It hurts. This is the struggle. I need to find a way to make them less painful, because like my head hurts so bad right now. I sent you 2 pics from last night. I had to go dry my hair. I hope you have such a good show. You're lovely and wonderful. Oh, bye, Salulu. I'll check them out. Enjoy drying your hair, and thanks for stopping by. It was so good to see you. Oh, we got the pictures. Yes. So cute. Look at all of us. Aww. She's laying, this is Salulu, guys. She's laying on the desk in the front, or on the coffee table. That's beautiful. Dude, what a cozy group photo. I love this so much. This is so good. Oh, I didn't know you took a picture and we were all laying there. Dude, Pog. I would have posed. What the heck? I would have posed. Oh, I would have posed. Oof, a wig headache. Never fun. I know, right? I find wigs either hurt your head or they fall off. Mine don't really fall off. It's always just headache stuff. Am I a therapist or something? I'm not a therapist, no. It could be a thing to run a service for disservice. Okay, I'm just joking, of course. Wait, what? So any tutorial today? Lena, what's today? Wednesday? No, I usually release videos on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I won't have a video out tomorrow though, but I should have podcasts out on Friday. Yep. Yeah, it was so fun. Such good vibes. Yay, the pictures. Oh, so nice. So good. Alright. Alright, we're probably gonna end stream here because like I said, I need to like take a break for a bit. We talked a lot today. We had a lot of good convos today, guys. The questions are really solid for today's podcast. I'm thinking, it depends how long this is gonna be, but I might split the podcast into 2 sections. Have one for this week, one for next week, because we had a very long conversation today. But it was super, super great. And lots of just solid questions, good feedback and everything. And yeah, Polly, you can add me on VR chat. Add Syafire. That's my username. You can add me. Often headaches from wigs would come from wigs that are too small. Oh, so maybe this wig is too small. No, I don't think it's not the wig. It's the it's my like the thing the net that holds my hair, Lolly. Have a good one. So I hope you aren't too exhausted once you wrap up. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. All right. Wait, what's today? Yeah, the skull cap. Today is Wednesday. All right, I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll either do a focus Friday. Oh wait, small brain. We're doing the Christmas celebration stream on Friday, guys. So it should start. Let me pull up the schedule here so I can talk to y'all about it. We're doing Christmas party stream on Friday, so be there or be square. No, I'm just kidding. Because you're never around. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. What? Let me share this. This is our holiday party schedule. We're doing Christmas mini concert with Mama Fire. So we'll be doing a mini concert. It's going to be hype. And I don't know. We're going to probably play some Christmas songs. Probably some we already played for y'all too earlier in the week. Then after that, we're going to be doing the gingerbread tree and opening community gifts. And then at 3, we'll play Mario Party, Mario Kart, or Animal Crossing. I'll let you guys vote. So bring your Switches on Friday. And then we'll be doing a giveaway for the giveaways. I'm going to do some for Christmas, and I'm going to do some for the ones we owe for the 5 subs. On every 5 sub that we had. I think we have about 6 or 5 sticker giveaways from the 12-hour stream. So that's our Christmas schedule. You can find it on my Twitter. You can find it in the Discord. But yeah, so I'll see you guys on Friday for our Christmas party. It's New Year's Eve, not New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. So it's gonna be fun. And yeah, if you guys don't have anywhere to chill, you can hang out with me and my mom, and it's gonna be a good time. So yeah, you need to get Mario Party Superstars, by the way. Mario Party Superstars. Well, if I'm square, there's a lot more of me that might actually not be such a bad idea. lol. I mean, maybe I can take over the world on my own. Yo, vibes. How old are you? I am 22 years old. All right. We're good. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let me check to see who's on here. We got a lot of people came in today and raided us. It was really nice of them. Bum. Let's see what we got. Dude, why is he like wet? I don't know why Cosmo's like back paws are wet, dude. He always makes me nervous. Why? Why are you wet, dude? Ah! I'm looking for people to raid. Thank you guys, you lovely beans. Let me see. Oh, Jay is streaming Dark Souls. Pamu. Why are you like biting at my hand? How dare you? Alright, I think I found somebody that we will raid. Okay, this person, just a warning guys, she's definitely not family friendly, so just keep this in mind when we go over there. Super duper nice person though, despite she raided me a long time ago with a party of 200 people. Like, it was one of my first like very big raids, and I really, really appreciated it. She's a really nice person, and the raid, like, they just made my day completely. So I don't think I've raided her ever before, so we're gonna go raid her, and just send some good love her ways and compliment her. When you go over there, I want you guys to say one thing that you like about her, because that's what she had people do when she came to my stream, and it was very impactful. It's very, very nice of her. So let's send the good vibes over to her. Like I said, non-family friendly warning. We will go raid her though. Let's go. /raid B. Alright. We'll send the love. Wait, hold on. I think it's 3 E's. Stop, cuz. Okay, there we go. Cool. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on Friday for our party stream. It's gonna be a blast, so make sure you're there. And yeah, I'll see y'all then. I should have the VTuber Voices podcast out on that Friday as well. This one, hopefully. Yeah. Have a good one, Mihail. Have a good one, Lifehack Star. Good to see you, Wiki. Have a good one. Lolly, have a great one. Lena, thanks for hanging out. Vox, thanks for hanging out. Peachy, good to have you here. Ace, good to have you here as well. Meg, anybody else I didn't mention. Sneak, have a good one. And I'll see you guys on Friday. All right. Goodbye. You want to wave goodbye? Say goodbye. Say goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.